How everybody doing? How everybody doing? I know I might have made everybody mad by putting Bro Sanchez name in the chat, but I ain't taking shots at the guy. Everybody always talk about I'm trolling, bro. I'm not trolling. I'm asking the man for a one-on-one debate. This is how you bait somebody in. You overbait them. Right? I'm on my own mission in life. Y'all got y'all's, I got mine. I'm trying to get shit right around this motherfucker. Y'all say what it is. I'm trying to mean what I'm saying. Y'all mad because y'all want me to be motherfucking nice and chilling. I'm saying what the fuck I'm saying, and I'm meaning what I'm saying. You feel me? Now, I ain't taking no shots at the nigga. I ain't hating. I'm just saying, you over there always asking for smoke, nigga. Earth is a motherfucking body, and I ain't joking, nigga. I ain't no joke, nigga. Like God Body Rakim would say, hear me, Lord. All the God bodies gonna know what hear me. What I mean, you are the light, and you have all the universe within yourself, man. I'm in it, man. How much more did I have to tell you about yourself? Hear me, Lord. Now he don't want me over there. He gonna block everybody but me. He gonna y'all just was over there. He don't want me over there. It's all good. I do what I do over here. This was for y'all. I know that's gonna pull who he want to pull because the title. Hear me, Lord. Black Knight coming. You already know it's coming. You already know I got some music coming for y'all. 318. I told y'all at the right time. Hear me, Lord. You already know what's on my mind. We're gonna play, we're gonna get this music popping, and then we're gonna get this shit cracking, man. I'm gonna play a couple jams throughout this shit because I got the truth in my music. I am the truth. I am it. Hear me, whether you like the way it sound or not, man. Just listen to this shit. Listen to the fuck I'm telling you. I'm just telling you my truth. I am my truth. For I am my world. I am the world. I am the alpha and omega of my existence of this time that we living in. Hear me in this presence. Now, I was meant to be presenting hear me, Lord. I was sent to be me. What else would I rather be? Who would I rather be but me? You know what I mean? What else would I rather do but do and be good? This is Black Knights. It's all in the game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Nice to riding on horseback, blowing up piano, at least the keys on the track. Ace the wax to put the men that's on the track. When the Vegas only hit the dope, they went and ran the trap. We poured the coca leaves and we whipped it in the crack. Whipped the Lincoln Navigator, put the nation on the map. Invested in real estate, I'm trying to buy the block back. Yeah, that's generational wealth, how we fall, no cap. Blood residue on my fingertips, look like tree sap. Empty Hennessy bottle, hit the throttle on the Hellcat. Blowing excited models be blowing me with my seat back. Ecstasy inside of luxury cars, it's a Maybach. Godfather of soul, just a big payback. Pulling strings like Boosie Collins, shooting ease on a hi-hat. Walking the tightrope, playing circus, it's a high act. Better not lose focus or you might trip. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of cannabis. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the big Willie Papa as a younger roam in the streets. Penny candy flipping nickels and dimes what started me. Coca-Cola bottle tops and trying to see a quarter ski. Negotiating wholesale prices to get a lower fee. Before I hit the court, I ball. Skip the lawyer fee. Trying to see residual incomes, talking royalty. Trying to get the bite to eat the milk spoils thing. Roaches in a box of cereal, call them loitering. These are building blocks, Grandpapa called them mortar. Big Papa said that bigger give a chance if he saw the king marching on Washington, walking on water. From Atlanta, he a martyr. He was trying to get his sovereignty. From Atlanta, trying to get up out this quarantine. 500, man, I always break the desert ease. Bitch, I'm an Atlanta brave, I ain't never been a slave. I fucking Sanders on the corner, bitch, it's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the game.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Hear me. Listen, Earth was a body, man. It was a man. It was a light. It was a man of light. The man was a highlight, a beam of light. From far out beside, you can't see him in your eyesight, but him was standing right inside your face. Every time you need him, he right up in your space. Every time you breathe him, man, he jump inside your body. Every time you exhale, he is there. Hear me, man, he well aware. Hand him hot as hell. Meaning his flames, him blowing, him goes up iron there. Meaning he was burning the ions. Hear me, man, you know that I was ion, the quest. Hear me, man, don't have to quest. I was why. Even if you have to question why, I was high.
Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's
all my hustlers and my bangers.
Game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game
all
of
my folks
connivers.
and low.
It's
All my gangsters.
game of the
Hear me,
streets,
my
game of
niggas, my
survivors,
niggas.
game of the hustlers, game of connivers. It's all
My
in the
M16.
game. Game of the streets,
Rolling
game of
around with
survivors, game
SKs
of the
and
hustlers,
AKs.
game of connivers. It's all in the game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of the hustlers, game of connivers.
I knew I would
It's
get
all
one.
in the game.
If I had to
Game
be
of
a
the
queen,
streets,
come
game
up
of
right here
survivors,
with a
game of
son.
the
Knowing
hustlers,
she
game
was
of
the master,
connivers.
the mother,
It's
the
all
only
in the
one.
game. Game of the streets, game of survivors, game of
And
the
then
hustlers,
Yahweh,
game
and
of
hear me,
connivers.
come. People
It's all
Yahweh,
in the
they like
game.
him and the man in my speak many words. This is how I do it, man. I served on many curves. Had to go through things so that I can relate. And half these niggas is fake. Hear me? Trying to lock down them heaven's gates. But too late, hear me, man. I was right here when they tried to make the escape to Mars. I was just the one who was driving in the planet, and I was the only car to be at Cal, walking on my own feet. The wheel was my way, and I had to have a good day to say Mary Jane. I love Mary Jane. She my mom. That's why I love her, man. I smoke her and she sang crazy ashes, and I love she ashes. She heard me clashing with the fucking Titans, the master. Hear me, man. Yes, Lord. Shout out to the great sister Soul. Cautious. Hear me.
I was just gonna come and spit, boy.
Shout out, bro.
Hear
You
me.
already know. I was coming to drop some of that shit with you.
Yo, that's that heat.
You hear me? I'm gonna tell them why this motherfucker a body and why y'all is the body, and everybody gonna be mad because we finna body flat and globe earth. Literally. This they I don't know why they feelings gonna get hurt about me showing that it's them. They gonna be mad because I'm telling them it's me, because they can't look at the reflection in themselves and still gonna look at me at a high degree. That's the problem in themselves, because they can't see it itself in themselves. That ain't on me. Let me be the reflection that I am. You hear me? Like,
Yeah, bro, the fucked up part about it is you got motherfuckers who really believe what they've been taught all their life. Like, nigga, like, you don't even see that the shit don't even amount to nothing that's in your life now. All the shit that your mama helped, your daddies and parents help teach you that bullshit, and you find out it's all fake. And then you still gonna rely on the shit that they teaching us that's right. Like, and then you wanna ridicule another motherfucker because he using his own goddamn mind. Like, that shit the stupidest shit. That's like you basically telling the motherfucker to just don't say nothing, don't think, just let the people who goddamn think qualify call all the shots, and you just a dumbass.
Yeah, y'all scared. Y'all scared. Yeah, there's a bunch of
Dumbass.
it's a bunch of scared shit. Why you call me all out my shit? You hear me? It's real where I'm at. Where I'm a piece of shit, I'm real. This shit real where I'm at. I am the world, boy. Where I'm at, boy, I am the world, boy. You better know it, boy. If they
Without you,
hear me,
without you, this motherfucker don't exist. That's reality, bro. Like
yeah,
you, if I leave right now, the world over for me. It ain't shit to me no more. So it's mine. It's my shit.
it's your world and everything in it. You better
That part.
not let it be me. You better not let it be me. It better be me. It better be I, who I am, and I'm me. What you talking about? We don't know what they be saying. They be weird. I don't get it. And y'all, like I was saying to Envy the other day, bro, you can't be rocking with me like that. You giving your shit to another man. That ain't my man, bro. That ain't the clan that I'm rolling with, bro. Hear me, Lord. I ain't down with that. I ain't down with that kind of clan. That ain't the clan I'm with. I'm with a whole other clan, bro. I'm a whole nother sin lane. Like this. This the type of sin lane I'm on right this. I got another song that I ain't played. I've been waiting to play this for them just for moments like this. Y'all gonna get a love this. Y'all gonna love this. This is why I make moments like this. Cherish.
Yes, Lord, hear me. Rasta. Get in the beat, I'm Rasta. Come on the track. Ah, hear me. The prophet. Hear me. Yes, Lord. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. And false prophets. All that change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. And false prophets. All that change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Hear me. Product and the hustler, the owner and the customer, the loaner and the borrower. Tomorrow isn't promiser, the policy enforcer, the judge and lawyers are sorcerers. The summon meant the court by force. The power of the horse is for horse. The ball is on the court is for sport. The crystal in my charm is clear quartz. Pistol in my range, I do dirt. Get your picture put up on the shirt. The 4 and the 32 megahertz, so you can take a nap under dirt. The sin is still tied in the church as the preacher still ride and I vert. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. And false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. And false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Hear me. Sinister minister was just like Dennis the Minister, dog and minister, Doberman Pincers. We rode on horsebacks and them crackers ain't lynchers. Colonizers, I'm politicians, fictitious. All them big fishes in the shark tanks is straight up some bitches. Bear witness, cause Jews, lies, and Christian brothers drink Christmas. And when was the last time you cast a line and grant wishes? On February 14th, Valentine's Day, Hershey kisses. If age ain't nothing but a number, R. Kelly, come on, quick, get it. If age ain't nothing but a number, big dog, go ahead, get that kidded. The master say sick 'em, it's fuck 'em, you gotta hit 'em. The master start whipping them chickens up in the kitchen. That's straight fish scales, so tell them to clean the dishes. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. And false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Lord knows that man really meant to be the prophet. So good hustling the people trying to fill up empty pockets. You got money in your pocket, people. And false prophets, all that change in your wallet, people. And false prophets. Hear me.
Stop playing, man. Stop fucking playing.
Hey, false prophet niggas trying to wake them up, sick of niggas, steady trying to.
Yo, my bad. Hold on. Goddamn.
He had to jump in on that one.
I know he was so crazy on that. Watch this. Hold on, watch this. God damn. The prophet. Damn, I done started that bitch over again.
It's cool. I saw him for the kill that little bit. You know how you be having a little bit. Hey, shit, hell yeah, that's what made me come up when you put that first jump on and it was just riding the beat with it. I was like, ooh, for the kid. Hey, but shit, bro, I'm telling you, bro, you be telling these niggas, man, they don't want to hear you, bro. They don't want to hear the Lord. When you look at God, you can hear the Lord.
Hear the Lord. He talk about he believed in the Bible and was waiting on the man to come, waiting on the second coming. And every second coming, I've been here. I'm the present second coming, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start walking around. I'm gonna stop working. That's why I be still doing certain shit. I'm gonna stop going out. Cause motherfuckers gonna try to air me out, God. I swear to God. They gonna cast stones at me, God, cause I got too much going on, bro.
Yeah, shit, you can even see that shit just on over the internet, goddamn it. Look at the niggas. Look how
What's up, y'all?
I can imagine how your real shit is. Yeah, shit, you can even see that.
You hear me? And I still be out here in the woods with these niggas face to face. These niggas not hearing me, boy. Listen, I made my shit. I got a goddamn microphone, a rocket launcher, a shotgun, a laser gun, a shotgun stick, a motherfucker. Listen, bro, listen, last time they took it, they ain't getting this one. I'm just the one that they gonna take me with. All these niggas talking that stick talk and all of them bullet guns, that shit ain't got nothing to do with the God when he the son, homie. And I'm looking at lightly. It's literal, bro. This shit literal, boy. These niggas stop playing with me, boy. Ain't no fear in here. Ain't no fear in here. Hear me, Lord. It's only my ears. If ears was fear, it would have to be my ears. That was for facts. If I was at where I was at, I would be at most. Hear me, Lord, where I'm at, the spheres. Hear me, man, the spheres. Look, P, it was H, he was he, P, the P, he. He had to be he with this P. He had to go P, he had to go P. So he was like, man, let the PC sound like P. P, C, wait, P. Him and I should them into me and him and Rick. Why make rest superior him and I was to make women a fire, him and or make it to family. I wait to make him first, and then on the corner, I fire to make him. And the way I'm saying, him and like my face, and me when my top of us, we're referring to my primary orange. We used to be Marines, him and foreign to my capacity, man, like about fire, him and all. Him make requirements of it. Massive fears of support me, him and look what that's up in summer. And the way I make a face, and requirement. And the way to man. No way me for to make women him. No one to me. Him way before him to make women. Why men to me? Women of women to me him in it. Why not for him no women see me here? Why me him? Him no women see him. I mean him. I'm gonna hear me. Hear me.
Hear me.
Why you driving your Dodge truck and you trying to dodge what him lock? Hear me lock. Hear me. Separate to me, him and on to me. Why minutes fine? I come down, him and me. I come down, him me. Right safari, come and me, Lord. Pass him in the ring. Catch him in the hand, the rats a piece of fire, hand him in the roof. Pass him.
Shout out indigenous. I think it's indigenous copper.
Yes, Lord.
He said he on that chakra hunt.
I know she is. I know he is. Him and Lord, which is she, him. He is, which is she. Why say she? He is, which is she's, which she is. Him and Lord, the sheep criminal puts up her armor. We are the sheep that covers up the high. Him and Lord, we the sheep that cover up the low. We were sheets. Him, not sheep, but we was the sheets that covered it up with your eyelids. Yeah, him. Open up your curtains and your blinds. They look like sheets, Timmy. Look like the windows of your souls to me, Timmy.
And look, you motherfuckers can't even realize that shit. Everything that's created is everything that you see right now. And like, if you can't even get that in your mind, that's how they create everything. Is off of everything is nothing new.
Hear me?
So why would you not tie all this shit together, bro? At the end of the day, and that's where everybody fell in the to get their understanding right or their standings right, because they want to accept what's in their face and put it to everything that you can think about. That's what man do. So basically, all the thoughts and all these learning processes is from motherfuckers who took time, observed what they was looking at, and came up with theories. And motherfuckers just roll with that shit. You know what I mean? And now when you do it, because you ain't got no title, or you're not a scientist, or you're not a doctor or lawyer, oh, your shit, you nuts.
Oh, I'm crazy now. You gonna play me psychotic? Fuck you, pimp. Pussy pump. I show you psychotic, bitch. And then they tell me don't take it in my feeling. Fuck you. Don't tell me how to tell the fuck I tell. What the fuck you mean? Fuck you. Pussy pumps. You want to tell me how to fucking control me, bitch? You can't control me. You don't even fucking know how to speak your own tongue. You're still searching for yourself. Mad fucking because I learned how to discover mine. Fuck, bitch. And you see the growth in me, causes. You've been there along the way. Hear me, Lord. Fuck, boy. I bring you upon my journey. I bring you upon me, my motherfucking journey, because you are me. I try to make you see the reflection of something yourself for these problems trying to put me up on the dirt.
Mm-hmm. That shit. You ain't doing the shit, but help me see
I
some
swear to
shit,
God,
man.
everything I love, bro. This is the reason why I did not take deals and shit like that. Because I said, man, I don't want no, I ain't gonna let everybody out there. I ain't gonna play myself out here for these motherfuckers. Be out here sucking off.
I respect that. I respect at least Huey did that.
And they gonna say, well, Huey P was a bad man and this. Everyone is a fuckwin. Everyone is a pussy behind my cramming. Where you gonna look upon the paper, what they gonna tell you? He gonna tell you the story. You chase your fucking tail in the circle, you fucking rats upon. Man, I'm botchy boy them. Sir, drop them botchy boy them. Fucking fuck goddamn Sanchez. He ain't bodying up. He don't want to say nothing. Always talk about what he want to fuck you do. Bitch, you're here under the roof too, bitch. We up under this house, bitch. And I'm above it, bitch. I'm above the clouds, you fuck punk. Fuck you want to
Hey,
do.
and I don't even know why these people don't even realize that the conscious community shit is indoctrination too. It's just to keep motherfuckers. They make money. They make money off this shit. So you think they're gonna have your best interest if they get paid off the shit? No.
They know the truth in them. They know it's them. So they're gonna say, we're gonna keep that black ass knowing and tell them that it's this paper and they not knowing. Well, we're gonna control their ass because we're gonna be the government from far, and we're gonna keep these governments around here, and we're gonna ride around in these cars and bodies and shit and walk around outside that stuff and walk around and do this shit to these niggas. With these niggas is worse than us. Fuck you mean? But they wanna go listen to niggas like goddamn this botchy boy them. Goddamn the fucking Christian boy them. He's saying a Christian don't even know that they tell him to look at himself. You're reading your fucking words, you stupid punk. The light come from your eyes, you fucking idiot. Stupid. All the motherfuckers talking about a million miles behind. Or words. A million miles this, a light years this. Bitch, it's all words, bitch. When you was born, every fucking third was formed out of you, bitch. What the fuck you mean? You was the word of all of them.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't roll up none of this in front of the camera.
Man, listen, man. Look what you mean. I roll it every day. You are the camera. Looking through your lenses. It's the eye lenses. Your eyes is as real to real. You call them real. Like
You know what I'm saying? For everybody that got a good job and licenses. You know what I'm saying?
license with your license.
Right.
We all
Right.
got license, which is our lion sense. Okay, our lion is the king. We had the light out, which is our lion sense. We all have a fucking lion sense. The lion sense. Okay. It's stupid, man. That motherfucker's dumb. Sit there, this man come up here and say shit, but you gonna sit down. I don't take it personal, but it's the thing that you're dumb. And you want to sit there and take up for someone who's gonna keep on leading back to another box, which is the slum. The slums. You're gonna leave your slum. Yeah, I took myself. I done been in the high. I done been in the good conditions. I done been in all of the conditions. I done been in all the positions. I done played all of the high positions, the point guard, the all of the positions. I played the game with the balls. I said, man, I'm not going. I told the motherfucker, man, look, I'm not touching that nigga's ass no more. Y'all gonna learn how to get this nigga to shoot me the ball. That's what they call it, shotgun. When I learned that these niggas was passing the punch back and forth like this, I told them, listen, man, y'all ain't gonna be doing that shit. You can blow me to smoke like this, blow it out in the air like this, call that shit a shotgun.
Right.
See, we like, but niggas be thinking it's all crazy. Niggas ain't nothing fucking new under the sun, but what you knew. And it's under the sun, because it's in here where the sun is at, so the sun is holding it tight. He holding it in his arm like a bosom. That's what they be doing. They be holding it from so they can dingle that shit over your head, which is like a fucking pendulum, so they can go ahead and put you in the mummy wrap and got you in the trap, and now they controlling your ass from behind you and can push your ass. They design.
They got their hand up your ass like a Muppet, working that puppet. So you talking out your ass, literally.
And you know why? And you know that was, and you know why everybody on the internet is like that? Because I was one of the latest bloomers that came on here. That's why I didn't get one of the big stages, because I didn't come in until after they did the goddamn, like the last 3 years when this shit was gonna come over and pass. So they like, nah, anybody who come out of there is the ones who gonna be the most agents. So they gonna call a nigga who is agent. The niggas who is agent, they got to think that they got their intent for. They intending a nigga who is agent in his mind, wise enough to know how to do it, because shit is still being done. And it's being out of their design because they done lost calculation of time by what they wrote inside the behind. So now they looking at it behind, running around ourselves, and we out this bitch telling every fucking thing and telling on ourselves. Literally, lifting the veils, making motherfuckers look in here, running the window like Yahweh say, but I be like this, nigga standing in the fire, waiting on their ass like this. Pop, pop, pop. Every time they walk in the door, the dark, I be like, look at your ass, you can come on in. But then when I start punching niggas in their face and casting niggas to fire, because they trying to come in with that fire, niggas gonna be thinking that I'm tripping, right? And then they make my people be feeling some type of way because I be goddamn walking around with this super fucking aggression. So then I come down, like niggas always telling me, come on down and calm down. But when I walk around outright and say what the fuck I mean, everybody be intimidated, no matter where the fuck I go.
Right, and no matter how less aggressive or how total aggressive you is, they still be mad at you.
They on toes. They on pins and fucking toes, no matter where the fuck I go, wherever the fuck I do, because I know who the fuck I am, and I know that I the know who's is looking at me, all in my motherfucking window. Who's that people in my window? Get the fuck out! Pow! I shoot you in your barrel, right the barrel.
That's that jealous energy. That shit can read, and if it's following you, it's jealous, dog. It wants you to be like them. The energy wants you to take that negative ass, jealousy ass shit that they got going on. Because that's why
I be trying to break niggas on the spell of that the words, because the shit that I'm doing come off like jealousy, but then they go to another motherfucker and look at it like highlight because they rooting behind the team. That's like goddamn rooting for LeBron, and then Stephen Curry coming in shooting threes, and you booing them all day, but this nigga done hit 85. LeBron had 2 points tonight, but y'all booing this nigga and throwing shoes and goddamn candy and popcorn at shit. Out of here.
Hey, bro, that's why you got 2 ears and 1 mouth. You supposed to listen more than you talk. These motherfuckers don't want to listen to shit. They just ready to respond. When you say something, they just ready to respond, but they don't even give a fuck if they even saying what you was talking about. And then that other nigga, he was just cussing motherfuckers out. I was like, that nigga there need to take his ass on. School and documented that nigga act like we didn't go to school. Bro, he act like we didn't go to school too. Like, that's what I be tripping off. Y'all niggas act like we didn't get the same education y'all niggas got. Motherfuckers stupid too. We know about that shit. Stupid ass shit.
This is where you get motherfuckers who think they know something, right? Because they read a different book than you, and they want to say, oh, well, this is the Akabak the Luciferos. Say the ABCs as a word. How do you say the ABCs as a word? This original thing. Let everybody say it. Say the ABCs as one word. What is it?
ABCs.
Yeah.
Elemental, nigga. Elemental always go together.
I'm just saying, all of them go together. ABCs, elemental, D, E, F, G, G. It don't matter.
They all implied.
So if you said alphabet will be the word, or you can just say words. You can just say words. You can just say words. Because A is a word, B is a word, C is a word. C is something, F is if, G is something like a G, like energy, and they taking it all of something. H is energy. What you talking about? It was an A and a T. I is something, your fucking I. J is a fucking J is a hook. And it is Jay, which is a fucking name. K is the same goddamn thing. J is J.
Hey, that's why the 5%ers then broke it into the supreme alphabet, and every letter represents a specific meaning.
A specific meaning. So they
Allah be born, see divine equality, Father God.
Just taking it from a word. All they did was just made everything an anagram. So that's what I be doing, is just breaking up everything and saying all of these different shits. And niggas don't know that I'm saying all of the alphabet back to back, all of the that shit. No matter.
But here, you don't got the title, man. You ain't qualified for this shit, bro. You didn't go get the education.
A lot of people like a homeboy on that Killer King Rod dude, right? This is why I gather, right? So most people, it seems like you're in a community that majority of the people are flat earthers or are on some kind of outside of the box, outside of the propaganda or the indoctrination or the programming. They're thinking or speculating outside of that nature, right? And you have people like the dude Killer King Rod. I can tell right now he's not really that bright of a person. You know, even when he tries to explain himself, he does it in a really, like, I would say, subpar way. Like, if I was a globe earther, I would fucking get like, bro, you're not even saying it right. Because I understand what he's trying to say, but this is how I see it. A lot of people will gravitate towards the flat earth because they're like, how are these people gonna believe that shit? So they come in these communities and shit, and they end up staying because in the globe earth or their scientism, materialism idea, they're not the smartest ones. They're just repeating other people's shit. Other people are smarter than them. So they come over to flat earth thinking that we are just like dumb people that never been to school, that always believe this shit. And what they do is they try to regurgitate and parrot the information that an actual student of the sciences knows to make themselves sound smart.
Right.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, and then it'd be like this, right? So like me, right, observing from back and forth like this, right? This different shit, right? It's different levels to this shit, right? This is why I know so much about algorithms and shit. When technology first came out, real niggas, what was we? We were scared of this shit, right? Because we was like, I ain't tap wires and shit like this. Us niggas who really out here. Not these brain ass niggas out here trying to act like they street niggas on the line, on internet line, like they really gonna roll up with this stuff. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna bust a break. See everything that I be doing out here with my niggas in the streets. I show them live shit every day. These niggas ain't getting nobody outline. Sanchez scared to meet niggas and they come out there and walk by that nigga and wave and say hi. Oh, that damn, he coming to get me. That nigga gotta get down low. He running. Ass nigga. Think that gun ain't coming for his fuck ass. These niggas are scared. That's why they lying and stand 6 feet deep behind the mask, because these niggas are trying to hide the cast of a nigga who was coming with a verbal blast. The niggas who come with the real rapture. So these niggas don't even know how to add. They think that I see Dr. Dre because I see him talking about the aftermath. I was the doctor. I was Dr. Pre. Who Dr. Dre was. I was Dr. Pre-Dre. Literally. I was the pre-Dr. Dre. Before they even had a doctrination. Before they even nation, I was there. Literally, I was in the basement with my mama. She was in the back. I was in hers. Literally. That shit went over niggas' heads. I said, Mom, I was in the bottom of the pit. My mama was in the back, and I was in hers. Literally. She was laying on her back, and I was in hers, sitting back like this, like she was a car, and I was ready to come out on her. Ready to come out with that I knew.
Hey, older person with dreads, y'all combine your dreads, combine your roots. The little skinny dreads, that's old. Look, all kings, you combine your dreads. Combine your dreads.
Hey, I know I've been there and done that. And I had those before certain niggas was running around with dreads. I was the first one around with dreads. The dreads was in my hair. I knew it was to twist there. I knew it was a tornado. It had to be there. It was in the air, in the hair. The tornado was a twist. It was a disaster there. Listen, the twist of the roots was a disaster there. Listen, the roots of the trees, it was a master there. Listen, Chris, Lord, that's how you know that you was standing over the earth, that your tree signs of the heaven above, that you was standing up right where you was, and you knew who you was. You reflection of yourself, and you could feel the fuzz. The fuzz was the frequency of the fuzz before you even knew that you had a peach fuzz. Literal.
So, quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
I always hear everybody arguing about the flat earth, the globe earth, the this, the that, or whatever, irregardless of how a person thinks it is. Why is it a big deal, or what is the thing about whether it's flat or whether it's round? I want to understand why there's an argument.
Great,
Is there sort
Mostly educational
of
purposes. It's,
great question.
it's mostly like it's mostly like educational because what they do is they just teach you how they want you to learn, right? So
Yeah,
now you a program. So now automatically, whatever we tell you, you just gonna accept it, right? And they've been building this stuff in our brains for so long, and they started you off as a child, right? So as you continue to go on with this, and you didn't even think about this stuff right as you got older.
something wrong with your mic. Hold on real quick. Everybody mute your mic so we don't have the background noise and stuff.
Yeah, I was hearing that too. Yo, yeah, there you go. All right, so what it is it's like this. They taught us this in school, right? But okay, a long time ago, people had this argument before. It's an ancient argument, right? But it really wasn't an argument. Everybody seen it as a flat, stable, not moving. You know what I'm saying? Even the Bible that everybody loves depicts it as a station. It's stationary. It's not moving, and type of shit. So somebody came with the idea that it's a globe, and they ran with it, and it was the only reason they did it because they knew that it would cause confusion and arguments and fights, and they let it go away. They let it die. Everybody just accepted the globe because they pushed it on us so bad that even when you was in school, you just automatically accepted it. So now when you get older, and now it's a conversation that you can have, and it separates the people for who really think for themselves and who just go with what the scientists say or mainstream or what we would call the government. Like if you show them that you complying and you can regurgitate their stuff, you get titles, you get scholarships, you get all the finer things in life. But if you like Huey or somebody that just go against all this shit and got their own way of thinking, you don't get anything but stones threw at you and laughed at, and so it was just a divisive tool that they created just so they can have this thing that we got going on now. Eternal fight.
right. But let me finish my question, sweetheart. I
Hey,
understand.
that was dope, bro. I love the way you said that too.
And,
But go ahead,
and
sis.
I understand that, sweetheart. That's my
when my kids were very young. They've been
thing.
behind the scenes on the runway doing everything with me.
Hey, so
And
All right,
sister.
hey, Mike.
they're 18 and 20 at Harvard and
Sis,
NYU,
sis.
and they've
Yeah,
fired on
somebody
every.
talking or doing something. I don't know what that is.
I know somebody got some background playing like it was like a playing back there. So yeah, just mute the mic so she can talk real quick. So she can
Oh, my bad. I was just trying to say hi to everybody
let's
and
go.
sister soul sister. How you doing?
All right.
Good.
My G, what you doing, my G? All the time. Great God. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. My bad.
And hi to everybody else that's on the panel. So basically, I'm sorry, I should have did that. Basically, my question is right. I understand that why it's an issue, right, with people. My question is why is it that okay? How can I say this? Okay, let me say this. You answered the question exactly. A premise of mine, right? It only is a tool to use as a device to argue. The same way racism and colorism is used as a device to separate. It's always another tool to use to separate people and us from getting to truth, from talking about um important issues, for sticking to the ground on things that really matter. So if people can sit and argue about boom, 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 this the flat earth, boom, 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 this the globe earth, this and that. Okay, that's all that it does. Okay. And my point, like I was just on Sir Drop's channel a second ago. I came in like a little bit late, but I heard everybody just arguing, going back and forth in the body and this and that, which I believe my own. I ain't gonna even say my own belief because I don't even get onto that. But the thing is this: regardless to how anybody believes about it, right? Why argue about it? Look at the amount of time that's taken away when arguing about this, when it does not matter. This is my question. The reason I said, why do people make a big deal out of it? Because there's no point to it. It's not like we can say, okay, the earth is flat, so now that it's flat, we know that boom, boom, boom. The earth is round, so now that we know it's round, it's boom, boom, boom. We can do this, we can take this action, we can do this, we can do. There's no premise, no point, or no validity in arguing about it. Period. That's all I'm trying to make an issue of. I was trying to say that on Sir Drought, but he jumped off to get on
Right here,
on the channel.
Hey,
But the
can
whole
I,
Right.
thing,
jump in on that?
this is
go ahead.
why. This is why, right? All right. So, so it's like this, right? It's the same thing as why do they debate upon a Republican or the presidential debate, or if God is Jesus or Allah, right? Because
Mhm.
it was a separation, right? How they said it was a single thing separated. So then the whole thing had to come together again. That's why everything is coming back to a whole, right? The truth had to come back to the light, and everything has come out where everybody is speaking a truth to the light. Now it's only one truth, is just truth, and the truth is where you looking at it from, which is coming from a clear, flat view, right? But we all looking from it from around our spectrum. You feel me? So people don't get that aspect of it, and it's inside of a body aspect, right? So the thing is, if you don't know where you at, where you ain't gonna know where you're going, so to say. You don't know where you came from, you don't know where you at, you don't know where you're going. You just think that you just here and you running around on the global sphere and you being sent out in the galaxy like this, you know what I'm saying? But the only thing that's being shut out is your thought spectrum, which is light coming from inside of you that's projecting it. That's pushing outside of you, and you pushing this light out. You feel what I'm saying? Like when I close my eyes, I don't see the screen. I don't see you guys. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to the skies. I am talking to the skies. I know that y'all ain't live, but y'all here. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all ain't live, which is evil in the mirror. So if I'm closing my eyes, I'm looking at myself in the mirror, and I can see that I'm talking to myself again. All of the space, because space is all for the end without as far as you can see, which is time and space. That's just how it looked at me when they talk about spelling words and start putting down words and saying that Christ is this and Christ is the word and the word was born. So when they're looking for my point of view, I'm trying to explain it to them because I see that it's all about synergy. Synergy is a major thing, right? Synergy is a crazy thing, right? I'll tell you this. Hold on, let me just show you this. I know you got questions. I'm saying a lot, but I know y'all gonna have questions. Synergy is like, right? When we all went to the school or to a recreation center or to a frame of school of thought, is an energy that's created in there. So we all came out there with this ball of energy and we were just running around with this knowing of this. There was a whole spectrum of a whole lot of shit. You feel
Right.
add colors and shit like this. So then that created something that they call globe earth, because that's what they taught most of us, that it's a globe earth. But they already knew that on the other side of the earth, they was teaching people flat earth science, and some people was knowing about hollow earth because how low the earth was when they was the density of it. You feel me? And that might be too heavy for a lot of people, so they had to keep some people up under the standing of it. So what they call it was understanding. They gave them a word called understanding, and they all agreed upon that in the world that they'll teach certain people certain things that they will still be understanding no matter what they said. They gonna give them understanding, which is being under the stand instead of looking up at themselves as the man and just knowing that they was the only thing that was standing. And I ain't even have to have words because without words, though, you can't see birds or what you call clouds. No matter where you at in the world, they all said that the rain was coming down. And China said it's raining. It was a tsunami. All in the water rushed upon the shore. Y'all don't get that? Like everybody around the world saying the same shit. Like you feel me? Ain't nobody there but everyone, because they said it's only one. It's everyone. And they said, listen, Jesus was the Son, and he spelled S-O-N, which is the Heavenly Father. But then we got a sign in front of our eyes when we open our eyes, and he's called the S-U-N. And he in the skies, but he ain't in heaven. He in the skies where we at, and we spinning around him, and he pulling us through the galaxy, and we just running around behind planets. And we don't see nothing going on because we don't know shit, right? Because know is knowledge, which is K-N-O-W, and most people don't N-O, which is know, the only thing that they ever know, which is no. No, which is no. Like,
But everything, bro, everything pretty much, okay, like you just said, right? In school, right, they started with teaching us the understanding, correct? So
yeah,
with the understanding, right? All the understanding is all the teachings and the history and all those things in the understanding is keep us in the mirror aspect where we're understanding, which we're understanding means we're under the light, that light that we are, they're keeping us under the light. Because if we're understanding, we're standing under the light and we're staying in that mirror, and those things are started revolving around us. You know what I'm saying? So,
instead of being the light,
so
instead of being the light and being the shit that's emitting the light that's
you
around.
cutting out. I know what you're saying. I'm sorry.
You feel what I'm saying? Now
Hey,
you
can I jump in?
Cutting out. What did you say?
no, yeah, you good, Middle Ninja. Welcome to the platform, actually. So I said,
Yes. Balanced vibes, everyone. Great love.
it keep you from being around him, so you can be under the light. So the light is over you. So you under the standing of the light is shining on you, right? Because you the only thing
Right.
that's shining on. You the only thing walking with the light. So when you get up, let the light shine on because it's on you, right? The light is on me, right? So if I'm the light is on me, it's shining on me.
Right.
I'm walking around and I'm doing what? Looking like I'm doing what? Shining.
Hey, so I just want to like touch on like the
Right.
question.
What I'm saying, bro, is that the right? When it comes to the shining of the light, right? Because we are the light, we are light, period. That's what we are. So because we're the light, right? The understanding, everything that they do for our understanding, right, is to keep us under the light, standing under our light, so that we're trapped in the mirror, being in the false reality. So that when we're in the false reality, we're not understanding our light, seeing our light, and knowing exactly where we're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because in the real world, we're pure light. In the matrix that we are in,
Are the light.
this is the world, right? So this we're living in the matrix. So
Yeah.
we're like trapped in that light.
Yeah.
So in order to get trapped out of that, we need to be on the higher frequency. So that light needs to be at a higher frequency, and we need to continue to vibrate
Listen,
and
a high
get
frequency.
ourselves to that higher frequency.
A
And
high.
the thing is when we're
That's what I'm saying. That's over the stand. A higher frequency.
Wait, but right, bro, I understand it, but that's not my point. The point is when we're doing that, right? The arguing about the flat earth, the this earth or the this or the that, arguing about anything. Let me just say it like this. I'm sorry.
You didn't
The disconcerting issues when we be having with each other, right? Those are the things that continue to keep us in the mirror, where we're continuing to reflect instead of deflecting. We need to be deflecting to get to the density versus reflecting. When we're dwelling on things like that, or we're arguing, or we're having issues, or we're combating with each other, or we're focusing on things that are irrelevant or not really important to our ascension,
So
these things keep
those
us
things that's inside of you that you gotta either agree with, keep on going with, or you can turn it in and off, and you still gonna interact with it, right?
Hey, can I
You
jump in
know
real quick?
something though? You know,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
for the topic, since the topic is
Hold
Earth
on,
is a body.
hold on, actually,
The best way to see the Earth is a being.
actually, something. Hold on, bro. You just come in.
Yeah, hold on.
Wait 1 second. Wait,
Mr. Ninja was trying to get in, but go ahead, Hugh.
yeah,
I'm just expanding off of her. I'm really saying that the best way to see the Earth or anything is you. It's like you. It's a being. It's a body. Everything is just being. Just like all the planets. Like astrologically, all the planets affect us. That's why we all got different astrology signs, because they're actually beings.
all right, man, cool. We wasn't even talking about that. I was trying to let Middle Ninja talk. You hit a point. That's good. All right, go ahead, Middle Ninja.
Yeah.
If you
So
just
for me, what
bring
I've
your
learned, my bad.
go ahead, my bad.
So what I learned, like to answer it, for my best way to present a possible answer for that question you ask of why argue is, so yeah, what everybody said is I agree. I'm in full agreement with the a level of, or the appearance of a level of a deception, a very age old idea promulgated to the masses through the educational system in order to set the masses up to be basically funneled in a certain category of thinking, a certain category of living, and a certain category of understanding, which is a very limited category, right? Now, when somebody comes upon the idea of the flat earth, they're going to do one or two things. They're going to say, well, what? What the fuck is that about? Or say, that's bullshit. It's stupid. I was taught in school that the people back in the day believed that. Now, for me, I remember thinking in school when they were teaching us about the flat earth that the people believe that. I'm like, and they showed us a couple of pictures. I'm like, how do I know that's what they believe? What if they didn't believe that, but you're telling us that they believe that and they really didn't? I can't prove it, right? So we push that shit away and we go through the rest of the educational system. And so when we have arguments in the flat earth community, a lot of flat earthers are sold, completely sold on the idea as somebody lied to them. Along the way, they were deceived and they were manipulated, and they are victims of the manipulation and deception. For me, I realized that I didn't question the information that I was taught in school. I just repeated it. I was more focused on getting good grades, or not getting my ass whooped at home, or not getting restriction, or my parents are more concerned with not getting child protective services to step in and remove the children from the house because they weren't doing good in school, whatever. So we just try to fucking make it to the rat race. But when you have the arguments in the flat earth community, it's mainly because when somebody has an idea or an opinion that another person doesn't accept, the person that doesn't accept the other person's opinion, we're hoping most likely to hear their own opinion coming out the other person's mouth. When that doesn't happen, it causes cognitive dissonance and it causes a little resentment, like, hey, no, no, no. And so the thing about arguing, not many people in the flat earth community, or basically in life in general, really know how to present a real argument, which is to argue a point, and not with anger or emotionally charged reactions, but to go back and forth, bringing a supposition of different premises to establish the facts behind, or the supposed facts behind, the actual argument. Basically, like Aristotle says, I am a man, all men are mortal. I am a man, I am mortal. That is the premise, standard of the argument. And people get into it and they're not looking to have open retort. They're just looking to have people believe them. And I understand, because the individual presenting the argument believes they found something, but they also believe other people have to automatically adhere to it, which puts us right back in the same system that we're complaining about unwillful indoctrination. We don't have a choice and stuff. So we're not letting other people have a choice to agree or not agree. Rather than presenting stuff for your, like, I present this for your consideration, this is my idea of what it's like. But the nature of arguing is good. It is effective, but it's how the argument is presented. Like on the panel that we were just on, homeboy, instead, he doesn't know how to argue it, and it's okay. It's not his fault. All he does, his basic thing, is to talk shit about you, and he feels that that is actually attacking the argument pretense, the
And who
subject
you
matter of the
talking? Who
argument,
you
by
talking?
calling you ugly.
You talk about Sir Drop?
No, no, no,
No,
no,
I'm
no. That's
his
Killer King
cousin,
Rod.
his friend. That's
Oh, okay.
Sir Drop Partner.
Yeah, it was his
Okay.
podcast, but look, or his panel. But the thing is, like, some people, and that's why I said one of my favorite quotes by Aleister Crowley is, he says that people think that talking is a sign of intelligence when it's merely a mechanical dodge of the brain to alleviate the mind from thinking, and that is a process to relieve itself from the aforesaid condition, which is
Yes.
intelligence.
It,
Sometimes we're just talking and
that's
talking and
exactly
talking.
what we do. We talking to ourselves in another frame, and this is what social media was able to do it. We was able to, because they knew that have y'all ever been locked up or been somewhere and they ask you, do you hear voices in your head? And you like this, bitch, I hear you talking to me. But if you say like, yeah, I do hear you talking to me, and
They're
they
gonna say
gonna
you crazy.
Yeah, it's a very what's the word, crafty way of answering questions that are really set up questions. You know,
yeah,
and real
yeah,
quick, and I'm gonna stop. Like with the whole idea of the flat Earth, the idea behind it is really to get you to start noticing, to imply like maybe you don't know everything, and that's it. It really doesn't matter if the Earth is flat, round, tetrahedron, hyperperboloid, whatever and stuff. Is can you actually use the own sense that you are granted, that you are built with, to investigate for yourself? And if you do investigate, do you need other people to agree with that in which you need to find yourself?
Right. If you can,
how about the purpose of seeing it in a certain way? Maybe if you see it as flat, then you can see it in there's a purpose.
Oh, there's a definite purpose.
But there's no purpose. That's the whole. That was my whole kind of point. And the only reason I say that is because there's so many different things that are valuable when it comes to speaking on these panels. And I've been in the last couple of weeks. This is just my personal thing. In the last couple of weeks, I've been dedicating hours. I'm talking about hours where I'm sleepy during the day, handling my business. I'm tired because I was on panels trying to participate, trying to make sure I'm listening. And I listen a lot. Like you just said, I'm a person that does listen a lot. And this is why I learn a lot, because I absorb information that's given to me. May not be everything, but I can learn things. So with doing that, right, I see when on the panel, right, I'm always looking to build. Not to say that I'm so smart, but I am very intelligent. I'm very knowledgeable as well, and book smart.
I
In a
know.
sense that I like to build when I'm on here and get, I like enjoying having fun and laughing too. Don't get me wrong, I'm not all serious, bro. You know.
Yeah, that's what everybody would like to do. You feel what I'm saying? I'm glad my God just popped up at the right time. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I want to finish answering your
Hold on
question.
one second, y'all. Cause
Huey P, you need some more followers and likes, because you made me buy a $400 computer just to interject with y'all.
Hear me, Lord.
Yeah, hear me, Lord.
Now check this out. I got my great brother, Brandon, man, HOCC, man, the big God. Hear me, Lord. Gonna come up here and drop some signs, and he got two
y'all think it's a joke?
We gonna look at two as well. So and it's all of y'all to look at two as well. But we gonna play one of them right now, and I'm gonna let the God come up and say something. Then y'all can have the floor. You know what I'm saying? But what up, B? What's up with you, family, man? Good to have you here, bro. It's always a pleasure.
This ain't no joke.
Oh yeah, man. I'm just coming in and see what y'all building on, man. Just come and kick it with the family.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, can I say something real quick before we start that video? Hey, so look, to answer my sister, I want to present something for your consideration, my sister, about
Come on, man.
So look, when I come onto a panel, yeah, I do want to build, right? But what happens if it doesn't go the way I want it to go? Can I put my own desire, which I could say it would be a selfish desire of what I want, which is to build, which is not a bad thing. Can I put that aside and just be present, just for the sake of like, I'm glad to be here and stuff? Because to me, it is an honor to be on the panels. I like it, you know what I'm saying? But there's a concept that we have in the OT or Thelema, which is free yourself from the lust of result. Success is your proof. So with that said, you're here. Everything is right where they're supposed to be. Now, one more thing before I stop is maybe the question might not be or the thing is there is no point. So for me, it's like if there was a point, what would it be? And then like start to search. It doesn't have to mean I have to find something.
You are the point of it all. You are the point of it. You are the point of view. You are looking from the tunnel. You are looking through the tunnel with the clear view from a light years away. And you're the one who stirred up through the chair. You was like, damn, look how clear I am to myself and I can see it. Let me sit back at myself. And you knew that you was there. You was well aware of the wolf. You was well aware of the moon. You was well aware over there by it. You was like close nearby where you was able to moonwalk. You was able to walk past the moon.
Hey, the purpose of it all, the purpose of it all is to balance and to discover.
I do respect the panel.
Life is a balancing act.
And I'll listen for 3 or 4 hours before I even say anything, believe me. And I pay attention and I listen. The thing is that I'm not saying that for myself, because if that's the case, I'll hang up. Huey will tell you that if it starts getting ignorant or somebody saying stuff and I don't want to argue because I don't have time for the ignorance, I just get off. And I don't have a problem doing that. So I respect everybody in the way they feel, and if everybody's not on the same thing that I'm feeling, I'll simply just leave. It's not a problem. The only reason I said something about it or bringing a point to the issue is that there's so many relevant things to talk about. And in the last couple of weeks, we've had a lot of very deep conversations and still more in depth they could go. So that's the only reason I brought that up. And Huey knows
No, I
what I'm
feel
talking
you.
about. I'm just,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm just,
Hey, no, hey, look,
hey, y'all, hold on. Let me just get like 3 minutes. It's only like 33 minutes and 33 seconds. Hold on 1 second.
The time has come, but sadly, it has always been. Now magnified to the looking glass of the day becomes clairvoyance. See, it's a beautiful end to this chaotic journey. To finally meditate in silence as I listen to the subtle whispers of nirvana, the mind state whose echoes are carried by the wind, chanted alongside Tibetan mystics, the pilgrims to the foothills of the Himalayas, the challenges of the feet as I go against myself, Everest, the memories of being drunk in fear and loathed in love. What peace and happiness came from being talked down by the wrong end of the gun. But I recall that we are unbound by the laws of matrix, free to move through the mirrors and infinite spaces of man with many faces, calling the assassins of Allah. Only thing to say to death is today I will not die and not because the sacred law of the 369 is still forever lasting, tethered by a strong cord of cosmic obligation, predicated that I must do this alone. This final installment of an ancient suicide mission, the sufferings of the time architect, stuck in a karmic cycle, the amalgamation, so many lifetimes granted, but the knowledge of forever time was forgotten, tools given but stripped away by 3 ruffians. I was dealt to play the blow. My consciousness was there in the midst of rubble of mountain riot. The coldness of death took me, but subconsciously I was alive. On the other side, to arise as my own Messiah, only to be denied by my lower self, riot, outclassed but still the cornerstone. As I am welcomed into the kingdom of oblivion, I stand alone, face to face with nature's law and nature's God. Upon her consciousness with knowledge and wisdom. From her tongue spoke the Omega code, the lost language of Eden. I'm remembrance of how I bow down to the quintessential essence of living, the approach that which is straight and true, that we are the artisans, code breakers. Life is the long haul to what crown has been, never to be forgotten, because we are this legend, tucked away behind the forbidden zone of God of light. These are the one wounds of a final flight across time and space and this with thought, magnitudes of practical, stuck in the singularity, never to be remembered no more. This time has run out.
Peace, 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 peace to the chat, peace to the panel.
Hip
Peace,
hop.
peace.
I couldn't
Right.
Hey,
understand
I want to drop something on y'all real quick, if I may, for just just a second. I heard y'all talking about the flat Earth and the globe Earth. I honestly, just based on my journey, I think it's more so it's just a realm we live in, and it's just us. It's our body. It's us, and and for me, like I think I heard Mental Ninja say, arguing is good, but I think it's more so that we sharpen each other and we try to align our journeys with each other to see if, hey, to confirm what we see. And like on my journey so far, I understand and overstand that it's okay to be self-centered. And what I mean by that, I don't mean it in an egotistical way, because the only way that we can only way that you can kill a god is full of ego.
And once we release the ego, we begin to like our eyes begin to open more, our mind begin to open more, our ears begin to open more. In that silence, we don't use our mouths no more. Like when you reach that state of knowing who you are, where you don't have to debate anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because like, for example, you know, when you're a pupil, when you're a student, or like, you know, when you come into these different societies, secret societies that a lot of people are afraid of. And as a tangent, I'm gonna just say, don't be afraid of these societies, because what this panel, this is a society of a band of friends and brothers and sisters that we come here and we build. You know what I mean? We build these building blocks. This is a fundamental. You know, what's the word they always throw out there? That what's the shit that science, the little science shit, whatever they be talking about, pseudoscience. Fuck it, we are the philosophers. The philosopher's stone is within you. You understand what I'm saying? So when we come on here, let's not argue amongst each other, but let's find out what can work and what can't work. You know what I'm saying? Let's begin to take these bricks and we take these bricks, these thoughts, and we smooth them out. We cut off all the fat and we use what we can use to make it a bigger and better monument. You understand what I'm saying? Because, you know, right now this physical world is crumbling. So now we got to build up the mental world, the mental aspect of it, the spiritual, the unseen. You know what I'm saying? That's where all the power at. You understand? That's why technology is going with the CERN. They trying to find this guard particle. What they're searching for is the center, that singularity, 0 point that's within all of us. We just got to figure out how to get that which is in us out. And so that we can all share that one common bond, that one common thing that we all have, and that's our spirituality. I don't care what walk of life you from, if you Ordo Templist, if you're Mason, if you Islam, if you Buddhist, if you watch Dragon Ball Z every day, if you watch more, it don't matter. Because at the end of the day, none of it matters, because this is our reality. So it don't matter if the earth is flat. You know what I'm saying? Because once you find out the earth is flat, then what? Guess what? We still got to go to work. We still got to, you know what I'm saying? We still watch our grandmas die. Our kids still get sick. So it's like now it's like what can work now? What can we really build on? You know what I mean? That's gonna really help us get through these dark times that's coming ahead. Not to throw out fear, but the reality of it is this: people are getting killed. You know, people are dying. All this crazy shit, that the doom and gloom and all the crazy shit. But what can we do to prepare our mental? Because the last war to be fought, and he would know about this, the last war to be fought would be the war for the mind, man. That's the last war. Ain't no nuclear bombs. You know what I'm saying? They done tried the race war. That shit ain't working, because Mother Nature not gonna let it happen. It's the mental war. This whole COVID vaccine is fear-based. If they put that shit in your arm and your mind ain't right, this shit gonna kill you. You know what I'm saying? Because they understand that every trick that they have tried does not work. I don't give a fuck if you white, black. It don't even matter about black and white no more. It's about power. It's about ignorance. You understand what I'm saying? It's about do you believe in yourself? Can we come together as a community? You know what I'm saying? And defeat all these mental blockages that we got going on, because that's the real war. And I digress. I love y'all, man.
Yes, Lord. Ken,
Good shit, bro.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Hold on. One second. Wanted to add to him. Right, I know y'all want to come in. That's my great brother. He don't come here often, so I just, that's my brother. That's my great brother right there. He came and said it. I mean, like, he's so close to my brother, right? It's ironic, right? I met him out here in this walk of life, right? Me and his brother got the same birthday, right? That's how close of a brother he is to me, right? That's like that's like your twin, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, what I'm talking about is like this, right? He just came up here and told you it is all about you. It's a body. The only thing what I was trying to say, and why I always say, because I sat back there and I was trying to explain to the sister what I was talking about, synergy, right? This is where it comes back to you, because you was the trill center. You was the one who was on the flat plane, or who they call on the stage. But the stage that you were standing on was in a big ass dome. It had a dome on them, big ass stadium in it, and you was able to walk around there, and all your little cells was in there, so they could feel your vibration when that echo was in there off the crowd, and they were screaming for you so loud. So that's what they giving motherfuckers like LeBron and shit, that feeling of the world is theirs. You know how they say the world is mine? It's literally the world is yours. You hold the whole world in your hands. And I'm trying to tell you, it's mine. Don't try to take
my
fine.
The world is fine.
It is yours. It's yours for us. It's for us to see that it's a body collective for us to come at it.
It's not mine, baby. I am this world. The world is me. This world is everything based off of me.
That's
Everything
what
that
I
they
said.
y'all
That's what
in
I
the
said.
everything in medicine, all of this is based
Everything is
off
about you.
of us.
That's what I just said.
Everything
It's the world. That's what I just said. That's what I just said, man. That's what I was saying, man. I was saying
I don't know why everybody y'all hear what y'all want to hear, I think, because it's like I don't think I'm saying the right words or something. I think I be trying to talk clear. I try to talk
no,
slow.
I was hearing exactly what you were saying. But I was still trying to make my point again. You feel me? But you was right exactly what you were saying because that's what I was saying. That's all I was saying, baby. It's not about an argument. This is what people get. They feel in the vibration because we all in here. So we all want to say it because we here. We all hear it. We here. And we ain't got to be wearing what we wear. Know that we wearing it where we at, where we wearing our skin. It's on you. The skin got
We are parts of each other.
the
We are
world.
this all as God.
Exactly. And once we know that, then we come in the world that is flat in our face, everywhere that we look around the world, all around you. No matter if I did a backflip and did a whole flip in the spare right now, I did a whole 300 degrees inside of here. But I'm still inside of my body doing it now. I didn't have to do it at the chair because just got to do it. You feel me? But shit, if I can take myself and put myself in this phone, I said, damn, my body in the phone. Now I'm a cellular phone. I'm gonna hold myself in this phone. I'm all around. I'm a cellular phone. I make myself a whole. I can hold it like it's the world. The whole world is in my hand. Y'all in my hand. Everything in my hand. If this was a cell phone, y'all would be in my hand. So how y'all gonna deny that? If I had a cell phone right now in my hand, y'all instead of my computer, and I was flipping it, talking to y'all, y'all wouldn't be able to look at me because y'all would be flipping in my world. Y'all would be like, "Damn, crazy as hell. We here flipping this shit. Look at it. We got the world around."
Hey, so like I want to say something too. Like you know how Brandon was talking about uh the mental war and reshaping the mind, and then he also made some references to like uh building and chiseling, something like that, roughly hewn stones, referring to like the ashlar stone of the Freemasons, right? So the idea behind the philosopher's stone, which he did say specifically, he said, we are the philosopher's stone, it is our mind. So the legend of the philosopher's stone, the Arabic, the which is the Asiatic, that's where the whole idea comes from the Arabs, was there is a stone that is not a stone, that has a shape that is not a shape. And that is the mystery riddle of the philosopher's stone. And the answer to that, it is the mind. The all mind or the individual mind. And how is it stone? That means it's heavy, but it has a shape, but it doesn't have a shape, right? It's a stone, but it's not a stone. It has a shape, it's not a shape. And what my sister just said, she said it perfectly to relate what this means. So she said, maybe I'm not using my words right. I think you guys are kind of getting me mixed up with what I'm saying. So she had an idea of what she was saying, a physically mental idea, and she put it out there to the universe. And it took shape in Huey's mind and our minds. And Huey had built a mental idea too, solid like a rock. And he presented that back, and she's looking at his rock, and she's like, no, that's not the rock I had in my mind. And this shows the fully immutable and universal and infinite perceivability of the natural mind. So when I'm speaking to you in myth. You're taking my words into your mind, and it's creating imagery and stuff that's based upon you, reflections of you, and then you spit it back out. You're doing the same thing to me. Now the key element is to synthesize, to solve, to dissolve and combine. So when Sister Soul Main Radio says something to me, then it comes to my mind. I dissolve it and I combine it with what's in my mind, and something new is created. And the funny thing about it, it has nothing to do with what she said or what I thought, but it's a new thought has been spawned and a new birth has been created and stuff. And essentially, that's how we are all created from mom and dad. It's another
Thank you,
process within
bro.
our bodies and our minds going
Love
on.
you so much, bro. Every time you speak, bro, I swear, bro, you so fucking powerful, God. I swear to God, it's like you with Yahweh. I'm like when Yahweh came up here, everybody was like, "What the fuck is you talking about?" I was like, "He's saying it, got it, show it, he got it, show it, show it."
You know what? I fully understand and comprehend that. And I will say you're 100% right because there are different concentrations of elements due to, the hydrogen that we have in our body and in the universe. And all of those are just one element consisting of, different components and breaking down. So when you say that, right, that's an actual physical fact
Thank
because
you,
due to that,
thank you.
happens, what you just said, is what exactly happens. The hydrogen actually mixes. I'm talking, you're talking. So I'm so glad you understand that. So you're with me. Oh my gosh. Somebody is on here. I was really about to get off this panel right now because I was getting a little frustrated because I felt like, oh my gosh, why isn't anybody hearing me? And I'm so glad you refreshed my mind to think that because I do have PTSD. I had a head injury and I forget a lot of certain things, but it's not that I don't know the knowledge. Sometimes I just omit it. So when you said that, it made me think about how the hydrogen boom, boom, boom. Okay, we'll get back into that. Okay, so anyway, when you said that, right, this was the discontent or the disconnect and where I was feeling that way from feeling like Huey's not getting what I'm saying. The brother that came on, his friend that hasn't been on, he said much that spoke and literally, brother, I don't know who you are, I'm sorry, but nice to hear you. Um, you said everything I was saying. You literally said it seemed like I said the same thing, but they heard what you said, but they didn't hear what I said. So I'm sitting here like, well, wait a minute. Why didn't they get what the heck I said? Why aren't they?
I was agreeing with you. I'm telling
Yeah,
you that.
but listen, do you see between me and you? Listen, real talk now, bro. Do you see that they heard you when you said it, but they didn't hear me? Tell me I'm tripping or not.
Same thing with
Hey,
y'all.
sister.
Some rather hear from a man than a woman.
Or
That's
Same
just how
maybe
some
like,
people
look,
are.
hey,
Exactly,
consider this.
exactly. Now
Nah,
listen,
that's
are
not.
they hearing
Hey,
me?
look, I want to present something for y'all
My
consideration real
words.
quick.
Listen to what you just said. Disconnecting from my words, sweetheart. Listen to what you just said. That was my entire point. Okay. This is what I'm saying. There's so much energy that is omitted because of other things. You guys did not even hear what I said. I took my time. I said, oh God, I know I'm talking long, trying to make sure I was going slow, explain, and y'all
Hmm.
still didn't get it. This brother came on with his strong, powerful voice and y'all heard it so clear and was like, "Oh my God, it's profound." It just amazes me. It's the disconnect though, guys. You guys can't be disconnected like that because y'all focus on talking about this stuff. And this is exactly my whole point I was making. This is why building, when you guys are building this stuff, the arguing and all this stuff comes in because people focus on the wrong things, taking a point to get off on something that's not even relevant. And even if it's relevant to the conversation which y'all talking about, if it's causing the argument, screw it. Shit, let's jump on something else right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I just feel like I
No, it's
feel
all good.
hurt with this because it makes me feel it hurts me because it's like we don't have a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? And y'all don't we really need to be taking or making better use of the time, especially when there are people that are mentally capable of helping each other build with this knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody that come on here almost I'm getting something. You know what I'm saying? They're igniting things. They're reminding me of things that I forgot about or, bringing things together with one thing else I thought or, it's a lot of stuff I get. And when I'm not getting that, I be feeling lost like, dang, I'm wasting my time on here. And we all should feel like that because our time is precious and valuable right now. We don't have a lot of it, y'all. It's too
Hey,
much going on.
so I want to build on what you're talking about. So, and the one thing I want to point out is that maybe per se, maybe everybody else didn't get it, but then I wouldn't have said what I said if you didn't say what you said. So it worked out the right way. And remember, I said something about freeing yourself from the lust of result. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about for myself. I have to tell myself, free yourself from the lust of result because the lust of result is a trap. It's a prison of my own mind. I become stuck, a prisoner of the moment. And maybe we don't have time. Maybe we do have time. But I'll tell you what, at 12 o'clock p.m., when it gets here, It's going to be right now. So we have all the time we need, and we need not fear time. We need not fear the gods of the fates or life or death, because right now we have everything that we need, and it's always going to be just like that, possibly, if I want it to in my mind. And I don't have to want it to.
Oh my
So
God.
can I be okay for, sister, one thing for me, as an alcoholic with almost 4 years sobriety, for me, I have to be on guard for my own thoughts, because my thoughts that have fucking thoughts that have thoughts, and not all those thoughts are for my best interest, my best well-being. You feel me? And can I be okay regardless if I'm understood? Because I understood me. At least I think I did. So I'm talking to the walls, and the walls have voices and minds too, and they're you, and you guys start talking back, and it's like, holy shit, I'm not alone.
Hear me, Lord. Hear me, Lord.
Hey, I want to say how I see the sorry, I'm getting nervous. I want to see how I see the Philosopher's Stone.
Go ahead, hold on.
The Philosopher's Stone, the way I see it, like, I don't really know. I've heard the term, but I don't know exactly where they, the origination of it. But just by observing Philosopher's Stone and knowing what philosophy is, okay, it's like a stone. It's like questioning the stone. Like, is this stone or rock alive? Or it's like, how could I take my mind, my thoughts, and make it real, make it something I can see, or if I can build something with it.
Yep. The philosopher, love of knowledge. And then you have the stone. What is he doing? He must be working with it. Then you have the David statue. And they asked Da Vinci, how did you get the David statue? He's like, well, I just removed all the parts of David that wasn't them. That wasn't him. So the philosopher's stone, it can be viewed as an actual physical stone that turns lead into gold, or it can be viewed as an alchemical process of extracting the soul from certain, the spirit from certain objects, or it can be looked at as this mental phenomenon, which it probably might be all three, because check this out. I'm going to present this for y'all consideration. Turning lead to gold. I had a bad day a couple of days ago. I talked about it. And then all of a sudden, my next day was a good day. What changed? Other than my perception of what I deem as good and what I deem as bad, or favorable versus unfavorable. Now, regardless of favorable versus unfavorable, there's always going to be a consequence. And consequence does not mean unfavorable. It just means a result, a cause and effect. Right? So good consequence, bad consequence, I get to learn from both, and I get to experience both. That gives me the essence and experience of life, which is, I'm sure that's all we all want, to live. And to live is to go up and down, to have good and bad, and find, like you were talking about, actual, the balance. But how can we find balance without actually finding balance? The best way will probably be without trying to find it, and it finds itself, like trusting yourself so long.
Well, the way to actually balance, we actually have a balancing within us. It's called our intuition. It's just something you gotta feel, you gotta really feel it out. It's like you gotta feel the energy. You gotta really just stay fully present for you to balance.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I get it? All right, cool. All right, look, balance is this, right? It's on the beam, right? It might be a rare thing, like you have to see it. You got to know how to balance that motherfucker. Right? You got to balance it, right? Or you got to walk on the balance like this, right? It's called a tightrope, right? But oh shit, I don't want to fall on that side. There's alligators on that side. Oh shit, it's sharks on that side. Oh shit, I don't want to fall on that side. It's like, oh, you gotta walk on the tightrope. They told you to walk the tightrope. Fuck this shit. I'm walking the thin line now, Jack. You know what I mean? It's like, you want to walk the thin line.
And that's what yoga does. That's why people do yoga. It's the balance of the mind, the body, and the soul.
Yeah, it's a ritualistic operation where you're physically involved in the actual act of balancing. Now, my sister said something about, and I thought I was lost. The funny thing about being lost is, at least you know where you are. So how lost are we really? It's a very unusual way to balance ourselves. Because look, once I try to balance myself, it's like somebody telling me, pull yourself together. And I get all stiff and stand up straight and fucking round my face up. It's like, did I do it then? Am I doing it now? Like if somebody, we're in school, right? Elementary school. And the one kid, we're all reading See Spot Run. And the one kid has a bit of a speech impediment or a learning disability. And he's reading it. He's all, see, and the teacher smiles with approval, like he's really fucking trying and shit. He's like, bro, what the fuck? See, sometimes we make mountains out of molehills and whole planetoid galaxies out of ant turds. You know what I'm saying? We can get lost in the process. But then once we realize we're right where we're supposed to be, and there is no problem. But sometimes maybe that there is no problem becomes the problem because we're human and we like to live. And in order to live, there always got to be a threat of death.
Come on, world. Got it. Hey, bro.
Going back to the Earth though, Earth contains the word heart. So it's the heart of our galaxy, of our solar system. And it's like we wonder like why we got all these planets, but Earth is the only one with all the the types of creatures that we can see. You know what I'm saying? But these other planets, they're creatures. They're just in like in another world, like another realm or whatever you want to call it, like more like energy and entities. But they affect the Earth in such that like astrologically we have like different planets and certain constellations that actually affects our natures at birth. And so it's like the planets are actually beings. The Earth is more female than male. So you can say Mother Earth or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Because we charged it. We charged the Earth, baby.
Hey, I want
The
to
Earth,
present.
Earth
Oh, go ahead.
needs.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I would say I think that the Earth needs us because we charge the Earth. Basically, our energy charges the Earth. We're created for a plan that continues to feed the Earth continuously. Every time there's another life, there's more energy that's put on this Earth. We're supposed to be tending to and taking care of this Earth. Basically, I'm a package sent to this Earth in this physical body as a gift to this universe to actually tend and take care of the earth. Once I've done what I needed to do here on this earth, played my part, participated with my gift, doing what I needed to do to flourish and nourish whatever part of this earth it is, whether it's to flourish people's mind, whether it's to feed hungry people that need to get somewhere so that their mind can be fed so that they can ascend to certain heights, whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing. Once I've done that part, I've completed my gift on this earth in this universe. If I've done everything I'm supposed to do, if I have completed myself and have that pure spirit, created enough density in my body by doing the plentiful things that I'm supposed to do to rejuvenate and feed the earth my energy. At that point in time, I will ascend after I have reached that Christ spirit in my mind, where my pineal gland has opened fully and given me that gas aspect, and all of my melanin has actually been flowed up there, and it's just going to explode, and that light that has been in this physical body will just ascend and get the hell up out of here. That's what I think. That's just a quick little summons of what I feel.
And
Hey,
that's why the Earth is mostly water, which is feminine, which is female.
Hey, well, like one thing I want to say too is like, so when we're talking about, I want to present something for your consideration. All right, let's just imagine that the sun in the sky, also before it was called soul, it's also been called on, and it's also been called om, and you put those together, Solomon, the great builder from the Masonic heritage and also the Bible, right? That built the Holy Temple, right? That doesn't exist, but he built it. And then you also have the idea of the word solar system, soul, our system, or soul system, right? And then you have the individual soul. So in the idea
And
of
the solar
physics,
plexus, in our stomach.
yeah. And within the idea of metaphysics and subharmonics and alternate dimensions and stuff, string theory, which can also work in a biblical sense. If you let's look at the sun as what if is my soul? I'm gonna speak for myself. And if you guys want, you can do the same game with yourself. Like, hey, what if the sun that you see in the sky is your soul, your own soul, visible to you, the light of your life, right? And every person who sees the sun from a separate position are looking at their own soul, our system together, a harmonious action, of embodiment, in the words of Huey, a functioning body, right? Now, what about the stars and the planets? Let's imagine if the stars are also like the sun in the heliocentric model, where it says that the stars are actual other suns. Well, damn, if it's a soul hour system and energy cannot be created or destroyed, it just changes shape, then the sun in the sky is my soul, but the stars in the sky are somebody else's soul. But for them, the stars in the sky is my soul, and the star in their sky is their soul. And you have it all happening right fucking here, all together, right? And the planets, personality traits, human capabilities, like in the ancient myths and stuff. But there is an intrinsic link with 7 planets, which is, we're going with the Vedic, one of the original oldest. I understand that the planets and stuff, we don't really count Neptune or Pluto or whatever. And you have 7 continents and 7 seas. And then, so with that said, you have the idea between father and mother. Now, can one be completely mother and one be completely father? Can there be a mixture of the two within the two? Like mother is mother and father is father and mother, because all children come from father and mother. So it's a recycling into its own self. So the aspect of the motion of the water, the infinite shapes and possibilities, would be considered feminine, because within the womb is where the infinite possibilities of the shape of the sperm will take place at. But then you have the actual physical aspect of it and the body of water itself. And whatever shape it can be, we can look at that as the masculine, as the father figure. So what you have is mother and father working together, infinite ways. And you have it replayed in the sand, and you have it replayed in the tree. And it's like you could find these two dualistic, perfect balance. Perfect fucking balance. When Alex talks about balance and stuff, for me, what balance comes from is from me to stop fucking being me. Like my brother said about the ego. Once I remove the ego, edging God out or overstanding all, I become equal with everything around me, and I'm right in the middle. And it's equal distance from the center to the circumference.
And the ego,
Purpose of the
that's
yeah.
that subconscious, which we were talking about that the other day, and I love to make sure I reiterate this because it's so important. The subconscious, that ego, is that other part of what we really don't want to deal with too much. I mean, we have to because it's a part of us, of course, because but that's like that demon within us, and we have that the conscious mind, which is our spirit, which is that light spirit, which is really us. So you have to look at it like we're in a daily battle, with that subconscious mind. Our conscious is always trying to make sure that it's controlling what's going on. And I really think this is important because we don't maybe think that's that important. A lot of times people say, oh, I'm talking to myself, and my mind said this, my mind said that. No, 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 no. This is important. This is not a light thing when it comes to the mind and the subconscious mind. And I'm going to bring some up in regards to that. The homeboy brother Sanchez is always talking about the beast computer and the CERN and this, and that. All of that deals with the subconscious mind, which is a problem that's going on. They're doing that CERN computer because they're trying to deal with the conscious mind, which is what's going on with the smashing of the collider, what have you. So when it comes to the separation of the two things, we have to really understand that the spirit and the conscious is one thing, and the subconscious mind is a totally different thing, because that's what they're able to already use. He keeps saying, "Oh, they're trying to do this. They're trying to control your mind. This, and that." He's so late on that. They've been doing that shit. That's not nothing new. They've been doing that. That beast computer and the CERN computer working together. What they're trying to do is have the total control of both of them together, because they are two separates. And then that conscious mind is our light energy, which is really us, which is the sun, where we're the son of God. We're part of that son of God. We have that part of us in us, that sun, that light source is a part of God's sun, and that's why the sun energizes us, and that's why we're here. We also as a regenerator for this earth.
Hey, when we're talking
And
about like,
CERN is a sign to use discernment. Use discernment in order to determine something.
They're trying to inject the COVID-19 straight into your forehead.
hey, look,
Not
see,
not once, but twice.
hey, there's something about like the idea of the conscious, the subconscious, and then there's the collective conscious. And it's like, why always a trinity? Why always a three? Man, woman, child, physical, metaphysical, non-physical. Why is it Father, Son, Holy? Why is it always this three and stuff? And what we have was we look at the three with different words. It's something completely different, and forget that it's still three. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. You're going
It
to
takes
find
three
that
to balance anything. It takes at
it
least
takes
three
three.
sides.
So if you look at my symbol of the Ordo Templi Orientis in the middle, right, you have the all-seeing eye of illumination. You have the dove in descent. It looks like it's descending towards the Holy Grail, which is, the body, the chalice, the Holy Chalice. And that's also three. Now look in the right-hand corner at the Ankh. you have the same imagery depicted. You have the Ankh, the top, which is the all-seeing eye. In the middle, you have that cross-looking thing, which would be the wings of the dove. And then what's the actual foundation that you grip, the holding part, is the chalice. But they're all connected in single imagery of the Ankh or in three separate actual individual symbols within the Ordo Templi Orientis symbolism. So let's talk. Let's do this. Let's look at the cup as the conscious state, on fire, solidified in a state of matter, only aware of its actual property within itself. And then you have something a little bit higher, the conscious state, which would be the subconscious. We can look at that as the bird flying into a specific direction, but can choose many different directions within that capability of flight. But then you have the all-seeing eye, the collective consciousness, right? Now let's look at the conscious in the terms of male and female. Consciousness would be masculine because it's single pointed. That's a funny thing. It's like, are you saying, Mental Ninja, that all humans, whether you're female, male, transsexual, bisexual, interchangeable sexual, transformer sexual, all have the conscious perception masculine? That's exactly what I'm saying, because it's a point. Just like the sperm is the point, and the sperm comes from the genital property of the man, which we can look at as masculine. Now you got uh, uh, the uh, the subconscious, which is a higher state of the consciousness because it's separate and it's elusive, it's wavy, it's airy. You know what I'm saying? And that is the
Female.
feminine aspect. And then the collective conscious is the two dual aspects together before they are separated into collective and into collective subconscious and fucking
That's
and
the body. That's
conscious.
the body.
Now, real one more thing.
That's the
Now,
body.
these are the understanding between. We're going back to the philosopher's stone, and I'm gonna join these two together, right? An understanding of the masculine and feminine properties of the individual, whether they're male or female. Okay, the conscious state of the individual is masculine. Consider that. Now, the subconscious, women remember everything. They have a wavy emotional state. But once they become single pointed, they're like the man. I just want to fucking fix shit. I just want to fix and fuck. That's all I want to do. Build, fix, and fuck, right? And you have the collective conscious, which represents all consciousness, all perceivable points, all possibilities. And then they're disseminated out. Boom, boom, boom. That's you. Boom, boom, boom. That's you. Boom, boom, boom. So the ego may not be the enemy. Or if it say like this, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And if the ego is my enemy and I'm my friend, then I guess we're linked up together. Maybe the purpose is not to destroy the ego because we need the ego to understand self. That's the point, the
To
one point of
control the
correction.
beast.
We're
But you
looking to
know that
reverse
the
the
ego
process.
is the ego portion of your subconscious, right? This is the portion that the government can literally control with the computer and with the nanoparticles that they're putting inside of your body from the meat and from the food and water, and also with the LED lighting, and also with the television and the telekinesis from the phones and from the computers. So the difference in that is that that is the portion or the part that they're able to manipulate right now.
But
So
what
that's
if
very valid as far as like what's going on with that subconscious. And it is an enemy of mine when I'm not in total control of it and something else is mechanically able to tap into it. Now, that's not me per se, but those people that have low vibrations that are not able to elevate to higher frequencies, they are being tapped into. That's where a lot of the discontent and disconnect and arguing, all that stuff comes from. That's made a mention of it because it's very important. It's a chemical imbalance, and I keep telling y'all, and it's important to understand. Feeding into that, when the one person starts arguing this, and that, da, 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 and you talking about, oh, it's a health. Somebody said something about it's not you, but oh, it's kind of healthy to argue. No, 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 because what happens is when you're arguing, right, you're raising certain chemicals in your body that are not good for you, and
well look,
you're also raising them in the other person. And at the same time, when you're doing that, you're causing discontent right in your own brain by doing that, believe it or not. Because
hey,
what
so
happens is the amino acids in your body, they start to mix. When you're not using all of the amino acids, then your concise thinking is not functioning correctly and you're having disconnect in the thought process. And this is why people argue and this and that. So the best thing to do is to disconnect from an argument, take yourself away from the situation versus feeding into it, so on and so forth. Because when you do that, what happens is the crystallization that you accumulate by doing those things, it starts to dissipate.
Well,
So
I
this is
think like
these physical things actually attack your body. So it's important. I'm sorry, it is.
no, it's all good. I think that maybe I think you don't understand, like, or not saying you don't understand, but so there's two kinds of arguments. One kind of argument is brought with factual
Right.
basis, which is using logic, sound, cogent, and valid reasoning to if I say, okay, like I'll use Aristotle as a reference, all men are mortal. That's what Aristotle says. He's the guy who created the idea of the argument. All men are mortal. And he says, how is that possible? He said, well, I'm a man and I'm going to die one day. I'm mortal. So that is the proof to prove his thesis, which is the statement, all men are mortal. Now, when we get into like yelling and clashing, when we're not using logic, we're not using cogent ideas or sound reasoning or valid statements. We're using invalid, uncogent, illogical, and unsound reasoning. That's not how you argue. That a debate. I was in the debate team. I took ethics and stuff in college, and I love that shit because I learned
Debating
that.
is great. I love debates. Yes, debating is
So
different, but it's never really debate. I've heard a couple of debates, but most of the time it's arguing, and that's where it becomes detrimental to a person's physical and mental and spiritual person. That
well,
period.
at the same time, look, consider this that if when you inject a certain concept into a group setting, maybe not everybody will automatically agree to it. Some people may even feel personally attacked by the actual concept. We're gonna use flat earth. I tell somebody I'm a flat earther, they get fucking mad. I watch their face tense up. How the hell can you be that? Because by me being in existence and coming out as a flat earther, I have challenged everything that they hold good and true, and they react in accordance to that. So basically, what happens is it's not what I said that's making them angry, it's what they're thinking. They're making themselves angry. That's what happens to me. When I get pissed off, it's me that's pissing myself off. I wasn't triggered. Somebody didn't plant the anger mentality in my head. I chose that. Regardless of any biological efficiency or deficiencies, people do have the capacity to choose how they react. And 9 times out of 10, I would say 10 times out of 10, the problem isn't the problem. It's how I react to the problem that becomes the problem. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, can I get in for half a second? Like this, bro. Check this, right? That's like every time I'm somewhere, right? Like over drops. I'm gonna say drop, not even the other dude who always cut me off, and then I come over and do a show about it, right? Or talk about what happened, right? And everybody get mad and think that I'm in my feelings. I ain't in my feelings. I just want to come over here and keep talking and tell my perspective. I just use that point because everybody know where we just came from, what we was talking about. So I use those as a drawing point since they keep me off. I got my own channel. Everybody know that if I'm gonna go live, I'm finna go talk shit. I always go live and do the same thing. When I'm doing it and they on the team, it's hip hop array ho. Literally. And then when you go tell them the truth or you feeling some shit like you just saying it what you mean, they get mad, bro. That ain't gonna be the do because you get mad and you feel like somebody arguing ain't healthy or whatever. That's on you to feel and for anybody else to feel that way because healthy is just something that's going on. That's another word. Argue is a word. I'm over here. I deal with words all day. So all I
Yeah,
want
you
to
a
do is break
wordsmith.
them down in some type of way. This is why I have literally. So if I'm dealing with words and the word was born, the man was supposed to come with the word. He was supposed to speak the word. Those who were supposed to hear it were supposed to hear it, or it was gonna fall what? Death on what? Them ears. It was still gonna fall on their ears because it was coming from over their head where they were standing at. They were standing under where the light was shooting the words from out my goddamn lips was just out the hole. They didn't believe that I was the center and I had my self-control because the way that I speak and I spell like my words, they be thinking that I'm on the road and I'm out of control or I'm trying to be trolling. But I don't never tell nobody when I be trying to stop doing it, but then everybody tell me want to do it, right? And then everybody want to come in and say ah. When the whole thing is we supposed to be all what? Singing in harmony. How would y'all like if we had a band, right? If we was a band up here and we were supposed to be speaking in harmony right now, and ain't nobody up here playing but the drums right now? What if I was just a heartbeat saying that I'm the earth and I'm drumming and ain't nobody else about this bitch humming? The clouds ain't yelling. The ocean ain't surfing. Ain't nobody else doing the wave or doing what the fuck they supposed to be doing because they mad at me because I'm the earth and I'm motherfucking vibrating as the drum beat and I'm being the rhythm and the pace that everybody is moving to, driving their cars to a pace. They all they want to do is to a pace, which is the rhythm of the drums. My eardrums is in that. I heard all of that, and I still ain't heard a hum. All I heard was a couple of cracks. I ain't even mad at that. I ain't tell nobody to get off the chat and stop doing what they was doing. I just heard it and put that in the type of the track. That became part of my Karsic rap. He said, hey, he came in. I ain't telling him to stop. I added it in. He said, hey, he could say something else again. I just wanted to keep rapping and show y'all that, hey, listen, we all supposed to be singing. Again, I'm a rapper. If I'm listening, I'm the drums. I'm playing the drums. I'm rapping. Ain't nobody gonna give me some. James Brown would have said, can I get some? Hey, hey, hey. And the drums would have said, brum, brum, da, da. See, you heard how the guitar, all that shit started going off, the electric in here start attracting to me. The boys started in the track, the fan was going. I start hearing that. He said boom, 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 because everybody heard and hear what was going on. They said, okay, let's start doing so. Let's put some more buttons. You feel me? Because it's all about pushing buttons.
Hey, look.
Yep,
So
there you go.
On the panel, somebody got the shit echoing.
Hey, look. So remember on the panel, somebody got the shit echoing.
Hey, so
that's probably me.
When we talked, the dude said something about the 5 heartbeats. He's like, I'm watching 5 heartbeats, and you sound crazy, right? Honestly, my nigga remind me of Bobby Boucher's mom. When that nigga said, she said, what did you learn in school today? He's like, oh, I learned that Benjamin Franklin discovered electricity, and she got mad as fuck. She was like, Benjamin Franklin didn't discover electricity. I invented electricity. Benjamin Franklin's the devil. And look, this is what I want to bring into a key point. First, we got 5 people on the panel, right? And Huey P said he the heart, he the drum, he the earth, right? Well, the heart pumps blood to the 5 meridians. So that means that he's pumping his blood, his self-sacrifice of what he's found and shit he's given to us freely, right? We don't have to accept it. We can fucking close off the arteries and shit and get septic and fucking turn all black and fall off and shit, right? But we accept it. Whether we agree with it or not, we still, okay, we're listening and stuff, right? So you got the 5 meridians, and when whoever's speaking becomes the head, and then everybody's the difference, the arm, leg, leg, and arm. And then when the next person all seeing speak, he the head, I'm the leg, you know what I'm saying? And everybody's performing a function. And like, this is one thing about harmonics and vibration. I used to really be into the high vibration only, Bugatti only. The motherfucker back in the day was Stacey Adams only, nigga. I ain't wearing no Timbs, nigga. I ain't from the East Coast. But now it's like, you know what? Fucking Under Armour is not a bad shoe. It don't always gotta be Jordans and shit. I could play better than Under Armour than Steph Curry 6s, 5s and stuff. And what I've done is I realized that because I played clarinet, alto, tenor, and baritone saxophone, right? And the alto is a higher vibration wind instrument than the tenor. The tenor is a medium ranger, lower than higher than the alto is, and the baritone is in low vibration, low harmonics, is the lowest out of the winds of the saxophones, right? And each of them are important. Now, with high vibration, imagine an orchestra that only had high fucking sounding instruments that sound just like this. There's no fucking balance with other processes of lower vibration, lower repetition, fast repetition, and make it an orchestra, right? Even the earth itself, the highest vibration we would say would be the thermosphere. Then you have the atmosphere. Then you have the stratosphere. Then you actually have the oxygen air that we breathe. And not gravity, but density of those vibrating energies is what brings them down. We have the earth, the fermentation, the ferment that we stand on, which is the lowest moving or the highest moving vibration. The lower, the lower, the higher, the higher vibration, the lower. They both reflect itself. You know what I'm saying? And so like, another thing too, when I started talking about the Benjamin Franklin didn't invent electricity, Benjamin Franklin was a devil. We always got to have a devil, because if we were living in 1500 or 1300 right now, we wouldn't be talking about CERN. It wouldn't be the enemy, how they're trying to control us. It would be the fucking devil. They're trying to, Satan himself is hiding out in a cave with Osama bin Laden, who hadn't been born yet, plotting on our demise. And if it was before that, it would have been always something. And before I was born, it was the Russians. Before that, it was the Nazis. After that, I thought it was the terrorists. Whatever happened to the terrorists? Oh, COVID's out. Oh, my bad. So it's a
Don't
simple
forget
thing.
about the Germans, because I feel like the Germans are playing the hide and seek game too. The
Oh yeah, you know
motherfuckers,
what? One more
these
person.
motherfuckers don't nobody mention Germans.
Hey, look, and then there's also the Iranian general that we killed. Iran
That's
was
where
killed too.
that's where the beast computer at back. It's in Germany.
Hold on. And he said the Germans, right?
Germs.
Right.
The
The
germ. The
germ
men's are
man.
the men that's in
The
charge
germ.
of all viruses.
Yeah,
Oh,
we are
we are
all
most
germs.
definitely
We
all
are all
germs.
germs with the same. We are all germs, right? Which is germ men. We are all men, which is the mantle or females. Mantle with she hair on the mantle, right? So okay, he said Russians, right? Russian. It was a time when it was the Russians. That's when people was rushing too fast and they went past everything. They was rushing. Then he said the Nazis. Nazis didn't see. Nazis they did not see. They are the Nazis. The people that do not
The
see are what you
the
call the
transclusive
Nazis.
people.
They hold on, wait. I'm trying to make a point. Hear me for 1 second. Nazis, right? Still exist to this day. They always exist. Man, we
Yeah,
got
it's like Mike Misha
a
shit.
feedback. All right, so Nazis gonna always fucking exist. Motherfuckers is gonna see, and then niggas not gonna see. And guess what it is? Motherfuckers gonna be on the land. They're gonna be so far in the land they ain't gonna see water. They ain't gonna even see it because it's right in front of their head. It's called the sky. That's still not seeing, right? Then you gonna have some people in the water. That's ocean. They gonna say, "Hey man, I see the ocean." So they gonna be seeing. They gonna be like, "Hey man, I'm in the sea." So they think they gonna be seeing. Some people gonna be seeing it, ain't gonna be believing. They ain't gonna even know that the leaves had to be leaving, right? Right? The leaves. Everybody who was leaving had to be leaving, but they would be leaving. Wherever you leave, every time you standing somewhere, you going somewhere, so you gonna be a leaf. Now you might not think that, but you gonna be a bee. Whether you had a frequency or a vibration, you still want to be. A word is something that somebody had to be. Now they gonna say it's a galaxy, a torrent, around, a perseverance, man. Oh, if it's flat around, fuck. I don't give a fuck what it was. It was a cell or a germ. You still not gonna see because you rushing past. Everything that I'm saying, it don't matter how I say it. Too many fasts or slow downs. Wait a little bit lower. Say it low vibration or say it high. Say it low. Yell it low. Sing it low and hang it low. It don't even matter how it go. It was what I was trying to say though, right? At the end of it all, we talking about what? What we talking about? The flat earth, and why we talking about this, man? Because I was trying to tell y'all that it was a body and it's me. If it wasn't you, it's still me. Nobody ain't gonna get it. And they hearing who they ain't hearing, y'all. Me. Whether I am you on the other side and I'm hearing y'all right now, y'all still gonna be like, but damn, he ain't hearing me really. He ain't really getting it. Which is you ain't hearing me.
Bro.
Hear me?
I hear
Hey,
you.
Hear me?
I
hey,
hear you. Now, bro,
I
then
can't
we have
I can't that's what I was saying. So if I said hear me, if I said if I was in a church and people would have said, "Can I get an amen, pastor?" He would say it,
that's
amen. Because
confirmation,
again,
nigga.
he
That is
said
sinking in.
the man who is the head, the man who is the head is saying it all. And he said it. He said, "God damn." He said it. He like, bro, who is bro? Broham or Hebrew, which is Breen. Hey, Breen or El Ibrahim or Abraham or
Hey,
Akabrin, right? Oh, but if I came up here and talk like that, when nobody get what I was saying. If I came up here like when I was talking earlier, I was going cast the prayer, I mean, but where it makes me, how it make a power, man, I mean,
you
boy, it
said
makes
cast
me
a
hear
spell
me.
for free, and then you
They're
said
gonna
to
be like, well,
somebody hear you.
But that's how the royal family them talk.
right. So, but now,
I was.
so
I,
now
I
you
heard you then
listening,
when you said it earlier.
right?
hey,
Oh, okay. So cast
hey,
the
look.
spell for who?
I didn't. Well, I heard it when you said it. I don't remember now, but when you first said it, I heard it.
Hey, so I'm gonna say
I
something,
just
right?
repeated it. I just don't remember.
Hey,
And you did.
hey,
You
check
said
this
it.
out, y'all.
And I ain't lying. I ain't lying. So I said you can hear me then when I go to speaking.
That's
So
what I'm
then I
talking
know
about.
why they have people around me because they know when I'm tweeting. It's the same thing exactly. I'm
Yep.
speaking in
Hey,
what you
check this
call
out. Hey,
tongues.
so look, I work on the strip in Las Vegas, right? And I got to deal with people that I've never met before, will probably never see them again, and convince them to do a timeshare tour, right? So I gotta not look threatening and shit, speaking in a manner using language that I think that they can understand. So I gotta study them first when I start talking to them. There's a funny thing that about the idea of the enemy, because right now we're talking, we have the CERN brought up, and the government wants to control our minds. This is it. This is finally they figured it out, right? But I said, like 400 or 500 years ago, it would have been a different enemy, but we would have still had a common enemy no matter what. Now, what I've learned is that with the COVID thing, that people what people are wanting to do is they believe that there is a fucking enemy out there, whether it's an invisible guy who's really red, but he's a white guy and he has horns, a goatee, hooves, and a fucking pitchfork and shit in a tail and makes people steal shit for him because he obviously needs it in hell. If they believe it, they don't really feel comfortable being the only person that believes it themselves. Like, I have to make sure this is a real threat, so I have to make sure other people know about it, so I can remind myself, like, yes, this is a threat. So I'm gonna tell everybody else I can in ears reach about this threat. Now, for me, I don't think CERN is a problem. I don't think the Iranian general is a problem. I don't think Al Qaeda, ISIS, Anonymous, fucking Taliban, the Nazis. I don't think none of them are a problem. For me, I know that if I pick up a drink of beer or drink alcohol or smoke a blunt, I got problems, fucking bad problems. I'm going back to prison, right? So that's why I said the problem may not be the problem, but how I react to the problem is the problem. And do I always need, real quick,
Yeah, my
hey,
shit tripping.
hey, do I always need to have an enemy
I had
in
tried
order
to
to
get to
orient
my
myself?
computer.
You know what I'm saying? And that's and look,
I had
you
tried
got
to link
basketball
up to my
games.
computer. I think it did something to all my contacts. I don't know what the fuck.
Everybody mute
Where you at?
live streaming.
Hey, bro, mute your mic.
What? Huh?
The mic, bro. The mic.
Yeah. But I gotta get another.
Hey, no, so
My
you
bad.
got a basketball squad, right? An NBA team. Now, I'm assuming that the people that come to watch the game, the home team, let's say the Lakers, all the people that are Lakers fan, they come to watch the Lakers. They love the Lakers. They love basketball. But what happens when the other team, the Celtics, come in? They boo that team. They hate basketball. They hate the other team, right? And then look, after the Lakers beat or lose them to them, whatever happens, the other team leaves, and then another team comes in. They have a new enemy to hate. And if you not have you not noticed that's what's been going on? Not even just for the past year, but for all of our lives. And I've got to say, like, is it a government conspiracy, or is it something that humans do? We find something to hate, we find something to love.
Let me say it like this, bro.
Run it.
Let me say it like this, bro. Let me say it like this. Guess what we in? We in the universe, right? Universe got you and I versus, right? So versus gotta mean going against and shedding words. Words are verses that we share. Bible scripture, scripts, things that was written that got to do with fucking words, man. Your lips gotta bump together, which is colliding. Your lips is arguing about, do I want to say it or not? And they said it. Your mind was like, fucking want to say it or not? And they said it, which is
Hey,
a
look.
fucking word, y'all.
Hey, look. What?
Nah, this shit is, look, like, this shit is really starting, like, fucking irritating. Because I'm sitting here saying this shit over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't even like to fucking think no more. Which is another fucking word, right? All of this shit came down for what? Colliding, chaos, shit colliding. Your mama had to toot her ass up and like open it up. She opened up a hole and you was stabbing her guts.
Hey, nigga, look. You know we talk about the germ, right? Yeah, I feel it.
You was killing it.
Hey, look, we talking about the germ, right? And I was like, nigga, everybody a germ, nigga, because we started off as the germ and shit, and we was on a mission to infect something. And we did that. We infected and infested.
And guess what, bro? And this is why you get pre-time, presenting, and all of this shit from. while we was goddamn waiting to come, and we knew that this nigga was gonna be in a rush, and why we had to come when he come. We couldn't wait till he come. That's why we was rushing, and he didn't even see us coming. That was a Nazi. He was a Nazi. He was a Nazi. He didn't even see us, and the knot was just us. We was in a knot. It was called snot. Snot is the jail that we came from. We came from when they made us this jail that we came from. It's called snot. The jail-like thing that they made, like in the scripture that they're talking about, it's called snot, which is which is your knot.
Hey, you know what's funny is like, yeah, exactly true. Like we came through we were in sperm, right? We were sperm inside of like a fucking liquid universe called snot or the seminal fluid, right? But before we were there, we were inside of another universe called the nuts. You know what I'm saying? And we left one universe to another universe to go into another universe, which is and then to another universe to the egg, and then that universe into the fucking stomach, into the womb, and from that universe we come back out the place we entered out into this universe, and we always have something happening. We have an individual and an environment inside the environment. So like it's almost like the same thing is happening again, just a different shape. Was that?
I said you just killed it. You said that right there. And mine's I said the peninsula, which is the original spring. And guess what the pen is? The pen got to do with the pen is sealed, which is the pen is mightier than the sword, which is the pencil, the Pennsylvania, where I came from. Who the fuck
they
I
could change
am.
it from peninsula to peninvula.
And you got to have the L on the Vienna, and the Vienna.
Hey, the vulva. Peeing in the vulva, nigga.
Yes, Lord. Hear me. Or a revolver to be in the gun, had to shoot out as a bullet when your motherfucking pulled the trigger, which was the mine. The mine pulled the trigger, the motherfucking thought hit the mine, and it broke, and you spoke out the motherfucking words, and that shit came out your mouth faster than the speed of bullet, and you went inside the egg. Everything that I said was your head.
Hey, so
the head
with
was
that
the
being
egg
said,
head.
bro, basically, to me, you're painting a picture of like, we never left where we were at before we were born. We're still there, just looks different. We're in another stage of the same fucking thing. We went from one room to another room in the same house. And you know what? That's funny because Jesus said, my Father has a house, a mansion with many rooms.
Many houses in it. When I go outside, I tell people right now, who told y'all that y'all can build all these fucking houses and say that I can't stand in and one of them where I go? That's why I ain't supposed to be working a pan for a motherfucking thing. The way road was already paved. Literally, for all of y'all, we walk around this bitch like a motherfucking literally slave. Hear me?
Hey, look, and then so let's talk about like, so we're talking about this government operation to control all the minds, and the idea of being encased in a material form, unaware of the outside, other unseen force that's going on around us. But there's a single point that's about the sperm, right? The sperm is what it is, but it's going somewhere. And once it gets there on its own course, it's going to transform into something different. So for us, or for me, I might be single pointed in one idea today, and then Huey or our sister or anybody else might say something.
Hold on. Gotta stop, ma'am. You gotta mute the live stream because that echoing in every time you come in, sister. So that echoing in. I know you hear it.
Muted though. That's not me.
Yeah, I think it was the other dude, the top right corner. Hey, but look,
I don't know. I moved to mute her.
I'm single pointed in. Oh my bad. Go ahead. So I'm single pointed in where I'm at, right? But then what happens is there's an opposition that causes me to go outside of myself or move from the position I'm in to another position, right? Because motion requires change. That is a fundamental, immutable, natural law. That's like process of birth, everything from going one place to another place, right? But once I get to that next place, I don't care if it's one fucking step or I fucking light speed from sperm to motherfucking womb to fucking earth, whatever. I have evolved. I have gone through some sort of a transformation. So if the idea of sex and creation and recreation happens not only in the nutsack, but also in the orgasm, from the nutsack to the fucking the uterus into the womb and shit, the egg and stuff, and another orgasm of the spontaneously combustion of the semen, the semen and the egg dissolving each other, destroying each other, becoming something new. And another orgasm when the water breaks and the birth of the child happens. Does it stop there? Or do we continue to go through spiritual, emotional, mental, and physical orgasms and new creations daily?
Hey, bro, you said it then. Hear me, Lord. Hear me.
Hey, that's what we call in the OTO sex magic. It's not like some fucking orgy shit. Even that's what a lot of motherfuckers, that's what a lot of niggas do. I ain't with the shit. It's the understanding of the division of all things, which is hero versus enemy, to be united in combat for the purpose of experience. So, with that being said, like, everything that we think is evil or enemy really
Wow.
is only based on the interaction. And once we confront it full on, we confront our fears. One thing about Rumpelstiltskin and Beetlejuice, they don't want you to know their names. If you know Rumpelstiltskin's name, you say it 5 times, you got control over him. You can tell him when to pop up and when not to pop up. You can banish that nigga. Same thing with Beetlejuice. You say his name 5 times and he pops up, and you can say, bye bye, Beetlejuice, 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 and say it, and he goes away and shit. And that's the idea about the fear, is if we can voice it out. If I can say, hey, Huey P., I'm scared that I might not get my bills paid next month or whatever, which I will, you know what I'm saying? And if I can confess that to another brother, to another human and stuff, or before God, or just say it out loud, then I have officially conquered it by speaking it through that spell of words into existence. And now I can see it. Now I have dominion and control over it. And that's why we are only as sick as our secrets.
Yep.
Because we need to let the secret out. Secret means to secrete.
Yep.
And that's what the nut does. It secretes the dick, and the dick secretes to the fucking pussy, the pussy secretes to the motherfucking egg, and then the egg they destroy and they come out secrete a baby.
Hey, and fear comes from, I just found this out, fear comes from the kidney. I thought fear was unnatural, but it's natural because it comes from the kidney. Certain emotions are triggered from certain parts of our bodies. That's amazing.
And what does the kidney do? What is the function of the natural function of the kidney?
It flushes the
bad
urine.
stuff.
Yeah.
It flushes all the bad stuff. So look, so fear is basically built into, we're not talking, there's 2 kinds of fear. There's a parasympathetic nervous system fear, which is in your mind, in your brain, the actual processing power of fight or flight. Boom, mind's I got it, right? And then there's the egoic fear of personal attack across the idea of who I think I am, right? Now, if I drink bleach, my tongue is going to tell me, no, no, no. Fear mode, fight or flight, right? What are we going to do? We got to get out of the situation. And then if it goes past my tongue, it's going to hit my esophagus. My esophagus is going to swell up. It's going to fight it. And if it goes past there and she goes to my stomach, it's going to upset my stomach. So this fear mechanism is built in through and throughout our entire body. However, with the egoic fear of the preservation of the self, the etymology of self is I. The etymology of I is ego. And that's where, when my sister talking, we're going all the way back to the beginning of the conversation about arguments. The argument comes from me trying to protect my personal belief against somebody else's personal belief and not realizing that I don't have to have that as my personal belief. Another person's opinion does not have to become my reality unless I let it. And if I'm arguing about it and I'm frustrated, that's because I have let that idea rent space in my head, but I'm the fucking landlord.
Right. And that's what you just said verifies what I just was talking about when it comes to these different things. It's not only fear, but anger as well. And when you those actual chemicals affect your body, like I was saying. So when you have fear, anger, hurt, these are the same type of chemicals that are created in the kidneys. And these things actually harm your body. That's why I was saying some of these things that we do, we have to be careful of because it's harmful to us versus hurt versus helping us. And then when you have those things that are harmful to your body, those are more things that you have to work to correct in your body when it comes to trying to cleanse it, becoming light body, certain things of that nature. You can't get there when you have these things going on because these things create certain blockages. Blockages prohibit you from getting to those certain heights because they create injury in your chakras and certain things that help to elevate you. I mean, it's just oh, I mean, I
No,
understand everything you're saying and you're making sense, but even still, it doesn't take away from the fact of, these things harming you and not helping you to elevate to where you need to be in certain mind states, and I do understand what you're saying about having a balance or whatever as well. But you have to remember that you want to be more. You don't want to try to absorb that other stuff because the other stuff is dark matter, dark energy, dark ether, and
yeah, but
those
like the
things,
thing is, there's like
you're
I don't
you're
really
trying
view
to become
darkness as
light
something
and
that's.
you're trying to become dense. And then your Christ portal is not open in your brain, in your pineal. That portal does not open up and allow you to absorb those frequency in a certain state that will take you to ascension. This is what's most important versus any of that stuff you're talking about. I'm listening to you and I heard everything you said. I didn't say a word, but I'm just saying that to let it be known to anybody else that cares to know that that's very important. So that's all I want to say.
Oh, that's cool. So basically, like what I want to say too is like I'm not going against what you say, and I'm going to assert this position that I believe that that is exactly what you believe. And so, who am I to say what you believe is wrong, even if it's not what I believe or in the way that I believe? Because what happens is when I want to assert my position of this is the fact that you're not getting, then I've drifted right there into dogma, and then superstition evolves from that dogma to have an over purveying idea that overcomes yours and ends up in like guru competitions or games of spiritual enupmanship, right? And then from the superstition breeds tyranny, and tyranny gives birth to fucking oppression. And so for me, you know what I'm saying? Like I smoke cigarettes. I fucking was riding my sport bike at 181 miles an hour earlier today and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I play basketball in the league. I play the entire game. I don't stop. I score 20, 30, 20, 30 points, get a bunch. I do my thing and shit. Now, if I was to believe that the body has parts of the body that are seemingly act as random, then I have a problem because the body is also part of me, not just the me that's the mental ninja or Zach Nelson, but the unseen me, the other me that's actually within me that I'm really not in touch with, right? So, yeah, we do have these chemicals and stuff, but when we call them chemicals, we almost talk about like they're just base, fundamental, non important material happenings that we're just kind of like stuck with, right? However, understanding the nature of the I that thinks I am who I am and how my thoughts about me affect the rest of my body, then I can have dominion and control over those things. But the thing that needs to happen is possibly I need to understand not just who I think I am, but who I think I'm not. And that brings me to outside of myself. And I can find a
Self-awareness.
correspondence. You know what's funny? Is that a kidney bean is shaped just like a fucking kidney. And guess what part of the body is good for? Your fucking kidney. You know what else is funny? Is that the broccoli is shaped just like the broccoli sacs of your lungs. And what are they good for? The fucking lungs. And then you got the walnut. You break a walnut open, it looks just like your brain. And what it's called? Brain food. And carrots look just like your eyes if you cross section them and shit. Cut it right in half. It looks just like the iris of your eye. And what is it? Good for sight. Why is that? Why are these fruits
Because,
and
hey,
vegetables built
hey,
in the
mental,
image of our organs?
hey, mental,
Why?
Because
man,
you're for our
hey,
organs. Each of those things you're naming, right? They're for those particular organs. I actually help health, and when I deal with health in making a particular uh let me say, either a smoothie or say a detox or a ailment for a person that they're going through, right? Depending on what they're going through, I give them a particular diet that they have to follow with the detox. And at that time, it has to be specific to the organ that this person is having the issue with. People have liver issues. A lot of people that have been drinking liquor and alcohol for a long time, they'll have liver issues. Those people, I have to give them a certain diet, and then I give them a certain tea. Not only the vegetables and things that they have to eat in their diet as well, they actually have to have the certain herbs and things that I give them as well. Certain roots and herbs for certain people, depending on what they need. You know what I'm saying? And that's pertaining to those bodies. Just
Hey,
like you
so
said.
like, so what if a person? I'm
Can
just ask a
I add
question,
in?
right? What if a person has like they come to you for a certain smoothie, and do you need to ask them like, hey, are you allergic to nuts? Or are you allergic to soy? Can you
Yeah,
drink milk?
I ask everything. I have to find out what I have to find out if they're taking these poisonous medicines. If they're taking any kind of medicine, it could conflict. It could cause them a health issue. You know, it could hurt them
Okay.
if they're taking the herb as well. If they're taking pharmaceuticals, so I have to make sure what I do. I do a consult with anybody first. I make sure what they're using. If they're taking anything, once I find out what they're taking, I'll let them know. Because some people, I've had to turn certain customers away because they following. I mean, they under them witchcraft and them pharmaceutical drugs, and I can't help you. And I'm
So
not gonna,
so
jeopardize
Can I
myself.
get in? Can I get in real quick?
Hey, hold on, real quick. I got one more thing to say. So, what if a person comes in, right? And this hypothetically, right? And not saying anybody's at fault, but it's a hypothetical scenario. What if a person comes in and let's say, just to kick it even, that they're allergic to peanuts, right? But what happens if they don't know they're allergic to peanuts? Then you give them something that has peanuts in it, hypothetically speaking, they might have an adverse reaction to it because they did not know ahead of time already that they were allergic to peanuts, which is
But
a
if I'm not
hypothetical
using
situation. But
nuts,
look, let me finish real quick and I'll let you go. What else does a person maybe not know about their own body?
what they may not know their blood type, which is also important.
It's a
So
type of
so
blood though. Can I get in,
go ahead,
man?
go ahead.
Y'all saying a lot.
I'm muting, bro.
Y'all said, I mean, like, what type of blood is it? Blood is blood. Then y'all gonna say, nah, well, it's a different type of blood. Well, shit, you got blood. They gonna say it's a different type of people, but then they gonna call them people. Shit be weird as fuck. It'd be like, okay, all right, check this out. Peanuts, like the brother was saying, the walnuts and part of your brain and everything. Everything look like, god damn, man. Fuck, everything look like you. The tree look like you. Before you even open the walnut, or you even ate the apple, it looked like you too. The peach look like you. The banana do too. You know why? Because we all came from a seed or fell from a tree or something. Like our family tree was a fruit, or we was a branch of the family tree, like a branch on the tree. It's like
That's all it is. Different branches.
right,
Branches of
right.
branches.
A
That's
branch
all
is
it
a
is.
branch, right? A branch is
It's
a branch.
split.
Whether you in an army branch or you in a branch, I mean, shit. We could be, we
Race.
could all be, we
Branches.
could be all look coming out the tree, like damn, like you feel what I'm saying? Like what if we was you know what I mean? What if we was inside of a big ass cow that we killed every day? What if what if we eat meat every day? The cow that we eat, we inside of that motherfucker, and we think that we eating it, and it's eating us. Would you like to be eaten? Would you eat chickens then, or would y'all be scared? Chickens are scared. You know how chickens run around? They run around because they run around. They run scared. So if we
That
running around everywhere and we keep running everywhere, are we chickens? That's why we like chicken so much.
we are what we eat. So I was thinking, look
Hey,
at
guess
man.
what? We're talking about chicks. Since we're talking about chickens, right? Chick. I mean, a goddess woman here, but we call women chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what's inside a chicken? A man that say can. Chick and can is together inside of the meat that said chick can. And can be something that's done, but they spell chick with a K-E-N.
I feel you. A nigga named Ken. Hell yeah, nigga.
Right? With this Barbie dolls. And people like Barbie dolls with just dollars.
Yeah, Barbie and Ken.
Hey, you know what? Like, see, I practice magic, and when I talk about practicing magic, people will be like, "Oh, you're a witch or practice witchcraft." Yeah, I practice witchcraft, but not the idea of Christianity. Whereas, like, they use anybody who thinks differently or does not against what the church wants is for control, which would be the ancient
It's called
government,
demonized.
and
You
they're
become
demonize it, right?
outcasted. You become outcasted or black sheep. You looking
Yeah.
black. You look at that shit
So
black.
what people don't understand is pharmacy. So there's a book, or you can actually look this up. You can get the book if you want. That the Wiccans use, which are people who actually practice witchcraft, which is McGregor Mathers, the guy who created witchcraft back in Europe back in the 1900s, right? So there is these things called the Mancies, Mancy, and you have different categories. Geomancy, which is a magical operation or science, basically, of understanding the structure and function of geostructures, right? Then you have necromancy, and it's also involving manipulating these different structures and things, right? Necromancy, manipulating the dead, studying the dead, necromancy, or you know what I'm saying? And then you have aeromancy, studying the air and shit like that. Flight would be considered aeromancy and stuff. And then you have pharmancy, pharmakia. Pharmacy is basically a philosopher's stone alchemical process using chemistry to
Witchcraft.
create substances that are equal to the invisible body within to work with the invisible body. So it's saying that there are things outside of our body that are created in tandem with our body. That's maybe why the kidney bean looks like the kidney and the broccoli sack is shaped like the broccoli and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And the apple core is shaped like the Taurus field. It's maybe saying that every individual and every individual thing in nature is created the same, equally with nature.
Yeah.
I tell you that last week, Huey.
Yep.
Huey. I'm sorry. I just got to. I don't know if that was another one of the things that just went over when I talked about it, but I was trying to say that because that's so important, which is why the invasion of us. Remember, we were talking about the outer space, and actually, the space is us. The inner space is the outer space. They say in
Yes.
outer space.
Yes.
Humanoids.
Lord. Yeah.
Humanoids.
We got
It's
armed
more
with
than
the
just
vaccine.
humans.
Go ahead.
It's a
Indigenous
whole
copper man.
broad
Come on, get in,
humanoid.
bro. Indigenous copper. Welcome to the platform, great God. Get in, bro.
Now I was being respectful. That's all because
No,
I can
you
go.
good, bro. You good,
I
bro.
can
It's
go.
all respect, man. It's all respect, brother. Hey, I like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I know you were just
Uh-huh.
showing us something. You were just showing us something. Go ahead, elaborate on that for the people real quick.
Oh yeah. Nah, I was just from my love from what I gathered in and I'm giving it out. I'm on that chakra stuff now because I never want to have a stagnated spirit. You know what I'm saying? So a stagnated spirit is the devil's playground, allegory. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it. But the 5-point star represents to me one of them, spirit, water, in that order. Spirit, water, fire, earth, air. The 5 senses are the same. Just 5 senses. So it's sight, hearing, taste, touch, smell, and then what's in the middle of both of those is the brain. Man, I know y'all may already know that, but it's just
I like
wow.
that.
That's that full circle, baby.
Yeah. So what we all on, what I'm gonna say, that's the politicians. They're in both. Look, it's a duality. We have the Republicans and the Democrats, but they're both working for the same people. But one side brings out the best in the other, and they're getting the best for the ones that's up highest on the pyramid. So what we're doing, the best of us that could just chill and fall back, politicians, that's still needed.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to shut up, man. Peace, y'all.
Hey, look, hey, indigenous. What you just said is basically like, okay, when we go back to alchemy, right, and the idea of what sulfur does is designed to dissolve the property of something else, right? And so basically, the sulfur brings out. Okay, look, I'm gonna use a better reference. So
Good. I don't
the
know what you
idea
got
of
going on, but every time you come in with somebody speaking, they go to beeping and burping.
yeah, somebody got their mute mic unmuted. So look, let me use a different idea. So look, you have the refiner's fire. It's a Christian concept, right? Where God is this refiner, and the people are gold, and He's refining the gold. So basically, in the process of making gold, the refiner he heats the gold to up somewhere near 6,000 degrees Celsius, right? And the gold becomes liquefied. And then what he does is he cools the gold with water and or some kind of cooling agent. And when he does that, the gold actually has this filmy white residue on top of the gold, which is called dross. And he wipes the dross away, and then he heats the gold once more in this process, and he cools it. He wipes the dross away, and this is what he does. The dross is the impurities of the gold being brought out. Okay, now the goldsmith will know that the gold is 100%
Yo,
gold.
that sound like
When
that. That sound like that pack. That's that pure raw shit. That's that straight drop. When you drop
hey,
it in
look,
water, it turn into oil and bubble up, look like the volcano erupting. And you can just drop the cold water on that shit. That shit gonna lock up like a rock. That
yeah,
shit
like crack,
up
like
and
cooking
dry.
crack.
Yes, Lord.
Hey, look, and then so when the goldsmith knows the gold is done, this is the dope part about it. This is the dope part about Christianity when they got it like this: is the goldsmith can look into the gold and there's no longer any impurities left after he heats it and he cools it. There's no dross. He can look in the gold and see
Boy,
his.
you know how to. You sound like you know how to make a glass out of sand and out of
Hey,
sand and water, boy. You know how
hey,
to
look,
mix it in
hey,
the
look.
pot.
Let me finish real quick. So the goldsmith, he heats the gold one last time and he cools it. And he knows it's done because there's no dross. And he can look in the gold and see his own reflection looking back. And
That's
that is a very positive Christian message right there of how the universe
that's
is
dope.
is working on you. And like when just said about they bring out the best of each other. Right now, iron is sharpening iron. We're getting smarter. The universe possibly is created a way for it to experience itself, and we are two aspects of the same self gaining experience from itself.
Yes. Which is mixing it all in a pot, mixing it together, which is stirring all this shit up. Like when we eat together, like if you ever ate a meal, right? And you be sitting there, you try to take a bite out of this, take a bite out of that, take a bite out of that. You might as well just grab the plate and just shove it in your mouth like it was a trash can and just eat all of that shit together because that's how it's gonna come out anyways.
Yeah. That's why I mix all my shit on my grits and my eggs and my bacon. I mix together and it's still good by itself, nigga.
Yes, Lord. It's gonna come together. Everything gonna come together in the pot. We're just mixing it in the pot.
Goulash.
Yes.
Oh, the goulash spread.
Goulash.
That's that South prison. They call it goulash. We call it spread. Hey, you know what? Look. So you got
Goulash.
Captain Planet, right? You got Voltron. You got the Transformers. They're all separate things that come together. But the cool thing about Captain Planet, right, is that there's earth, water, wind, fire, heart, right? And when those powers combine, I am Captain Planet. Nigga, you Captain Planet, nigga, because you all those elements combine.
Yes, Lord.
You Captain Planet sister
Again?
yeah, still
What you
Captain
were
is still a
saying
female.
again?
It's not sexual.
Which is stone, which is the philosophy stone. You are the philosopher. You have the stone. You are the cornerstone. You are the house on the corner. You the house above the clouds. All of that above. You probably talking about you the head of the class. All of
Go
that
ahead
shit.
a little bit, then I'm shutting
And
shit
look,
down.
and with that,
Finish.
and,
Go
and
ahead.
on
Go ahead,
top of
play.
that,
Go ahead, play.
by being the philosopher's stone, you can turn lead
Hey, sis,
information.
hold on, man. Hold on 1 second, man. Sis, please. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the headphones. I don't know what it is. But that, listen, am I the only one hearing that?
No, I'll be hearing it too. Hey, but look, the philosopher, if you are the philosopher's stone per se, right? And I'm leaning towards a yes, we all are, right? We have the ability to use that philosopher's stone to turn lead, which are dead weight experiences and dead weight information, into fucking gold. That, with that being said, bro, all the information, even if we don't agree with it, it still can be useful for building. Uncover, discover, and discard, but never get rid of everything, because you never know if it can be useful for something later on.
Oh, because look. I learned that from my first and only bid in prison. Man, they ain't throwing nothing away. I'm talking about, man, shoes, they sewing them back up. Radios, they going in them, taking parts, using them. Man, for real. It's like our weak points is our strong points. Like what I'm weak at, it don't matter because we're all different pieces of the puzzle. All gotta come together. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hey,
One
bro,
love.
even in the human body, once you eat a piece of chicken, nothing goes to waste. Not even the waste is wasted. That's why it's become waste for a specific purpose. And
Yep.
like, let's say if I can eat things mentally, you know what I'm saying? I'm a devourer of the knowledge that our sister was talking about the healthy foods and the purpose and usages, the benefits of drinking certain detoxes and using that stuff. I might not like be on that shit today, but now I have a new idea planted in my mind. And when I see that shit, I'm like, you know what? She was talking about that. I build with her on the panel and stuff, even though I don't subscribe to that. Let's find out some more information if I want to. Now that's a dope ass concept, bro. It's all good.
That what it because like I could burn out, but this light is stuff what I can see what they hid from the Christian. Like all this look like Buddha and all something totally foreign that the Christian, oh my God, that's it. He got a demon. But I see more and more what about the Christ aspect, and it just so happened I named my the indigenous Christ just on the lower level, just knowing that means the anointed. But now, shit, we is the Christ because it's all in our spine. You know what I'm saying?
Literally, which is in the word or in our mind, it pines. The spine is pines, like pine trees, the pine cones, or the pineal. The spine is connected to the pineals, the eels. The pine is nails, like the pen nails. The pen is nails, the penales.
Hey, what's the pine cone give birth to? The pine tree, and that thing stay
Yes,
green in any situation.
yes, Lord, is always green through all weather. The pine, and with the pineal gland resembles the pine. They always got the pine cone as it because it's the pineal gland, which is the peen or the pineal or the pen or the penis or the pen is s or is what it is. He mean Lord. Most people ain't gonna get it. I told y'all it's a body. At the end of the day, they can't get away. They gonna talk about a body, tell somebody,
Oh, talk
Hey,
somebody, they
about the
something that's
body,
the body. It can't get
man.
off the body.
hey, hey, bro. Even if they don't agree if it's a body, you just gave them a body of information. I'm sure they agree upon that.
Literally,
Hey,
a body work. They gonna listen. They gonna go get a body workout. Their car is a body. You got to take it into a body shop. Crazy, right?
hey,
Hey,
I
look,
seen. Go ahead.
that's what I think Killer King Rod's problem is, bro. I think his own problem is his purpose, his motivation. He's not really trying to be open minded. He's looking to remind himself that he thinks he's smarter. So he had look. If you're walking around with a hammer, you're gonna fucking find a nail. Even if it ain't a nail, you'll find a nail. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And the idea of the praise and blame of the heavy religious indoctrinated is, in order to praise, they have to find blame. So they praise themselves for not being able to be blamed, and they blame others in relation,
Yep.
right? And if they blame themselves, they're praising something else for being praised, and they're blaming themselves for not being praised. And it's a fucking bad place to be, either one.
Yep. And they looking at me, calling me crazy or insane. Literally.
He was saying crazy because he look, he doesn't have, maybe his mind doesn't have any more space left for a new idea, and that's fucked up.
And that's fucked up because he out of space. He done ran out of space in his head for an idea, which is your cup done got full, nigga, and you ain't even let it run over.
Bro, like his goal is not to build. He comes, like, basically, like I said, he comes to remind himself that he believes he's right.
But then some things gotta come, some people come to destroy though.
Yeah.
That's why, like, to somebody, I'm destroying everything, right? Even though I'm coming to build something, you got to destroy something. So, like, they can say that they tearing down the land. We could say that they tearing down the land, but they came to build, which is being builders. And who doing the building? Masons or brick masons, somebody who got no knowledge about laying bricks or know this thing about having building structures and how shit can be on the flat land, but you got to build it up together and become a body. You got to build it with 4 walls and a roof on top of it, like your head, which is the fifth head or the fifth leg. They got to have a six up under it, just like you standing on, which is around you. You might have to use arms and a leg to hold the walls up, which is a crutch or an L that you can help to get the walls up so you can help the walls stand up. Now, the crazy thing about walls, right? We came out the walls or the jaws. Our jaws are sort of similar like walls, right? With a tongue in it, right? And then we came out of that just like our loins, whether we got a penis or a woman's walls, we came out of that. A tunnel is a wall, it got walls in it. Our penis will be a tunnel on it, and we slid out of that and went inside of a house. You know how you take the car and you drive it in the garage and you get out and you go in the house and you get something to eat and you go in there and you see your mama and you meet your mama and your daddy, y'all in there chilling, watching TV and y'all talking about the life y'all want to have. This is what you did inside of your tummy. You came out of there and you did that on the inside and on the outside. You figured in what I'm saying? Period. All animals, all insects, every fucking thing that's on here did it the same thing. Every insect on here, every fucking planet, what you call it, animal, which is only one, and we are all an animal. We are all an in a male, which is a fee or a man, male, shemale, a female, or that thing that the Baphomet that mental ninja was showing us the other day. Can you please show us this that image again, please, brother?
Yeah,
That's exactly.
I'm at the store. I'll show it to you
Oh
when I
yeah,
get the house.
that's exactly what's going on right there,
Bro, look. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. When I bring in, I don't want to be like, when I learn things, I'm like, okay, so I'm in the OTO, and there's some things I can't repeat, right? And that's the shit that happens in initiation to keep the initiation sacred, so the next motherfucker won't get the shit spoiled from them, which makes sense, right? And in Alcoholics Anonymous, there's shit I can't repeat, like what a sponsee tells me. It's a simple understanding of being able to be a trusted person with information, right? But when I come on the panels and stuff, what I'm really doing is I'm sharing everything that I got. So the Baphomet, bro, I thought the shit was evil just because I was told that shit. But then once I started looking into it, and I was like, okay, what's the worst that could happen? Nigga, you're high on meth. You ain't slept in a couple of days. You didn't get your life right. So the Baphomet ain't gonna make it worse, right? And so eventually, after I got sober, I started looking at the Baphomet and listening to people what they were saying about it. And I heard bad shit, but I already knew all the bad shit. I could tell the bad shit, but I never heard any good shit about it or positive shit. Another side of the story, and I listened to it, and I was like, you know what? That actually kind of makes sense. I can see that. And now I have to juggle. Is it going to be evil? Is it going to be good? Is Flat Earth going to be evil? Or is it going to be good? Or can it just be, I learned something new and I have new ideas to consider? Simple.
The fact that the government
New ideas.
into existence when they started doing all this different stuff, the fact that they started allowing Satan worshiping and use the Baphomet, the fact that they're doing all that and putting these statues up of the Baphomet, I would relate that to nothing good. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Well, like, and I'm gonna say again too, like, if I just seen the Baphomet standing, like somebody showed me a statue, and never knew about it, it'd be just a statue. It wouldn't be anything special. But I already pre-programmed to think it's evil, and I was pre-programmed to think Satan's this invisible white guy that's really red, but he's really invisible. We know he's white, and he's also red, but he's invisible, making people do shit they don't want to do. And then, like, I gotta keep that shit going. So I'm gonna put the blame on somebody. The Baphomet, the world is the Baphomet. Everything is symbolically represented as two things, or four things, or five things, separate things coming together to create one thing. That's all it really is. It has nothing to do with making people evil and shit. People gonna do evil because people would like to do.
Hey, you know what that Baphomet is? You know what that
And
Baphomet
propaganda is that y'all don't understand and see that's ludicrous. It's sad, and it's part of the reason why people concise thinking is totally off because of stuff like that. Just what you just said. That's not true, because people have choices in what happens with them. What you're doing, what you're consuming in your body helps to make 50% of those choices. And when you're doing those things and you're not eating what you're supposed to do, if you're consuming and taking things in, you should not be taking it to your body. You're going to have issues. You're going to create things. You're going to have problems. You're going to cause all this stuff to yourself, and it has nothing to do with the good and the evil part of it. It has to do with what you're doing and not being self-sufficient. A period.
People get what they want to say, right? I can eat bad, he fell out, whatever, got him knocked out, cool, whatever happened to him, right? At the end of the day, I'm still healthy. I'm here, no matter what. One day you're gonna leave. Get hit by a car like a deer. Hold on, deer. Can you please please? It's an echo. That mother is bad. I don't know if you got the live show playing somewhere else, but every time somebody else talking while you talking, it does that. But I'm just saying you got to do that so you can keep your mic open. I don't want you to keep having to mute your mic.
My mic is muted, brother. I just unmuted it to say this.
I didn't want you to have to keep muting your mic, but like you just came in like that. When you come in while somebody else unmuted, it makes it loud every time. So everybody have to keep their mic muted instead of just, I don't know if you got the live stream playing with the StreamYard.
Nope.
All right. So damn, I lost my frame of thought. What was we talking about again? We were talking about the Baphomet. Oh yeah, the Baphomet to me is the same thing as they symbolize, and like everything symbolized like Jesus, right? And the law or Buddha or whatever, right? It's all talking about the same thing, right? But they say it in a different way and using another name. So to me, the Baphomet resembles Noah's Ark. And he told them to come on, everything, come on aboard. I need one of everything. So they told them all come on aboard. One man told them to come aboard. Noah. All of them came on aboard that one man. He was that ship. He was the captain of that ship. They was all a part of him. I mean, if we all in this world right now, all these deers and everything coming around here, ain't we a part of it, whatever it is, since it can't be Huey P, and the earth ain't a body, and it can't be you, and it can't be me. It's going to be somebody else or something else, whether it's shaped like a globe or a house or a cube or an orb or a light or an organ or a cell or an organ that you play in the piano or a cell that you behind that you can't get a bell for, or a bell of cells that you can't even bail out to get a hay when you was waving at somebody and you didn't even know that you was using your hips to walk, to even have a hop, to even jump over the scotch before you even drunk it, to before you even hit the barcode. See, that was cold. People ain't gonna get that though. That go much too much over people's heads. It sounds like I just be saying words. At the end of the day, Huey, it sound like words. At the end of the day, I like the spells. Um, but everything else, I just don't get it. I don't know. I don't like this because this bopping it thing and this evil stuff. I ain't know that evil was living backwards. LIVE is evil. You know what I mean? And love is evolve. It sounds like evolve or evolve. You know what I mean? But if I'm looking in the mirror, I ain't got to look at it like that. Well, don't look at it that way then. Level is level. 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 No matter which way you look in the mirror, right? He is in hell. When you inhale, you in he. Or
Hey, you know what else is in hell? L.
yeah,
That's one of the names for God. EL.
I know. That's why I was going to hell. You see how I was coming right there? You was coming to that, and that go from when you see an L, you see an L, and that become a cell.
Hey, but you know what? Like, so we talk about government. I don't think people really understand that the idea and the nature of good and evil provided to us by the religious systems is a form of government, a very ancient government to corral the masses into a certain thought process and thought pattern. So if I can get people
Facts.
to think that one thing is evil, then they won't fuck with it. And therefore, they're not going to fuck. If I said, like, if we playing basketball and I tell somebody the jump shot is
Facts.
a foul, they're not going to shoot no jump shots.
Nope. Or if it's part of the game, that ain't right. Nah, bro,
Yeah.
that's the part of the game when you lose. And then you come down and you dunk the ball, and you be like, that's the part of the game when I win. And they be trying to dunk forever. And when they start dunking, you be like, nah, we ain't doing that no more. The game now is to do what you was doing before, but you got to go a little bit further back, and you got to shoot that bitch from half court now.
Hey, yo, before the Baphomet, because the Baphomet, what we have is what I showed you was made by Eliphas Levi, who was a high fucking priest. Not like on some magician shit, but he was a high priest in the Catholic Church, Vatican. He was big fucking shit. Very influential, extremely smart, good fucking dude. If you read his books, he's a really cool dude, man. He's really humble and he's got really positive moralities and venerations and virtues and shit. And he came up with that idea to explain the Templar idea and shit for people who could understand. But before we had that, you know
Right.
who the Baphomet was? Fucking black people.
And
We
guess
were
what?
fucking not even human.
And you took it right from my head, right? And guess who was the high priest? Guess who a high priest was? A Rastafarian who was always what? Smoking on the greatest herb that you could ever have in your body, which is the herbs.
Hey, bro, I learned about the Baphomet from a YouTube video, like a 3-minute video done by a Rastafarian, bro.
Give me
And maybe
Lord.
it was because he was black. I
Yeah.
was like, okay, this thing, he a Rasta. This nigga smoking,
Give
he
me
cool
Lord.
as fuck.
And
He broke it down for me.
he even always about smoking it, right? This is where it became what they call a drug or addicted, but it was everything addicted to because we was all a tree connected to the tree. And what did we need to breathe? And it was giving us to breathe oxygen, and we was giving it back what? Carbon dioxide, which is fire and air. They was breathing in what? Smoke, which is gas, a lean, the shit that we smoking right now that we call gas, the shit that we need to drive our cars around, and the shit that we need to do what? Not so we can pass gas right now, so we can choke. And last at everybody right now who mad because they gotta wear a mask, and we walking around with the gas mask because we smoking no gas bags.
Hey, look, you know the idea of the word Baphomet, right? What is Ba? Ba is the Egyptian word for the soul.
Literally. And
What
guess
is Fo?
and guess
Fo is phonetics.
and
And
guess
what is Met? Meta.
and then
Matriarch.
you got olds, right? And this you get old souls from, right? Old got OLD in it. And old souls got what? SOLD, because you got more people that's old. The older you get olds, which is being sold. And that got to do from your sale, because we selling something. And we out in the water, which is selling the boats. And we are all what? Upon the board, like goddamn who I just said, Noah's Ark. And Noah got to do with the N-O and the who? A-H, aha. Again, I be doing the aha because I said a Noah, which is aha. And people thinking that I'm laughing at their face and trying to be smart, saying aha, I'm right. Trying to be goddamn mean and trying to be goddamn spiteful and trying to be Mr. Know-it-all, but it is know-all. Aha, again.
And look, the Titanic, the Titanic,
Tell them again, brother.
all that.
That cooler,
You know, the big boat.
him and
Huh.
You know,
Yep.
one thing. Oh, go ahead.
That shit. I was just gonna say, like dealing with all this, man. It's the words and all of that. Like, okay, where you can find, say, all of the creatures within the body. You know what I mean? It's like that's where they confuse it all. You know what I mean? With that Baphomet shit, all of the extra shit, how people call it, how they see it. You know what I mean? I think it's just a lot of confusion, and where I can do without all of it. You know what I mean? Say the extra shit, the past, that shit got us stuck right now. You know what I mean? All of these books and shit is just a tree. It's just a
Hey,
tree of knowledge. We all standing at that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Like Mental Ninja said, bro, we at the point where we was born at and when we died and born at all at the same time. Ain't never left it. We just went into another house in a different design, bro. And
yeah, you're the builder. You're the architect
Yeah.
of it all.
architect, we are
You're
the
the architect of how you take something. If I say something's a Baphomet and you're like, "Oh, that's evil," I'm like, "Nigga, that's because that's what you say."
Right.
I
It's
mean,
it's like
I'm not saying
this
that
this shit.
person's wrong either.
yep.
Right. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What evil turn around? Evil turn around.
Hey, Huey,
Turning around. Hold
brother,
on, I meant to say this because
my bad.
turning around the words, right? If she's saying that is one thing and you saying it's another thing, that means it turned around the words. Whatever you say to her, she's sending it back to you. So she's gonna look at it backwards in another word because she's saying it backwards. So this is why you get if we talking some shit like that, since she said that,
You get the mirror roar
yes, you get the mirror word vision.
Hey, you know
because
what?
you
Now that you
literally
brought,
live in it.
hey, one of the
Everything you do,
practices.
you talking to yourself.
And if it don't say nothing, and if it don't say nothing clear, it goes. I mean, if it don't reflect in this mirror evenly, right, where you can see the picture super clear, it breaks back to you and it breaks down the like ripple effect, or like the mirror will shatter in pieces because it ain't coming back in its original form. Like level is gonna look like it's level because it's even. It's the way that
Like
we're supposed to see it, like even. You feel what I'm saying? We're supposed to see what we saw.
woof woof
Even.
woof woof
The seesaw,
like that.
or what? Guess what the seesaw is that about? You're opening your eyes, which is the seesaw up and going up and down, and it's being sitting on what? Your balance beam, which is your nose. Your nose is even shaped like that triangle. That's a pyramid. You feel what I'm saying? That is the only one pyramid that they told you that is three pyramids of Giza, which is those three that made you who you are to be. When I was showing y'all the zero turns to one and a two, and that those three are the original three, but we only said zero, one, and two. So then we had to have that as three. That three was the four. So that four, which you would talk about, that one plus three equals B four, because that one and that three came together to be B, which is B4. So you know you've been here before because the B had to be B, and then we had to be in a trance. That's why they spell Ben, B-E and E-N, because E-N means to go in a trance. So for you to be and to know that you've been here before, you had to go into a trance, which is to forget where you was at so you wouldn't be here alone. So the game wouldn't be fun. Now the game is fun because now we having this, what we talking about is with the Clash of the Titans, and you can be able to be here and they be able to enjoy what you write, and the people is mad at you no matter what. And all we doing is just playing the game. We just kicking the shit with each other from far distance in the star, somewhere where we only exist, and the only place where we only exist at is where we started it at and we ended it at, because we the only ones who came to the point of our view to look at it from the perspective where it was down the tunnel view, and we looked at it from light years away because we was the light years bringing it into a brighter day.
I felt that. I felt that,
Um,
bro.
Y'all felt that?
We in the game.
That was a good one right there, right?
Hell yeah. Hey, you know, you talking about light years,
Straight up.
right? It's like we're illuminating our lifetime. We're illuminating the numbers that we've obtained in temperature, measuring weight and shit. and we can look at it and be like, you know what? I can see what's going on. And you know what? It's okay. Like all the bad things that happen in people's lives, they'll get to a point where they're looking like, man, I see why I was all there. Because it made me the man I am today. It made me who I am and shit, and showed me that I can stand up against adversity. You know, while I'm worried about the fucking some machine in Germany and shit, some big ass computer, and like I'll tell you the truth, bro. I'm more worried about my Xbox One still working than I am worried about the CERN computer. That's that God honest truth. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, what's the unexamined life is a life not worth living. So if I lock my head up, like lock my soul up inside my body and say, I can never learn this because it's evil and I will perish if I do, then I'm against all knowledge. There's certain things I know are wrong, like stealing from people I know is wrong. Lying to people, I know that shit's wrong too, but there's certain ways that lying to people could be good if I'm
Right.
trying to protect somebody
Exactly.
else.
Exactly. The truth truth might hurt people sometimes. Like what we doing is being truthful. It might hurt people when you're being truthful and saying what you mean when they want you to be nice and they don't know what nice means. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like when they told you don't wake we shouldn't wake a mind up when it's so programmed already. You feel me? Because it can make them bust. It can make somebody explode. You feel what I'm saying? Or want to go do some harm because they ready to explode. You push them to the point of their knowing. And when you push a person to the point of knowing, it's like an overload. They're about to explode. Or you gotta. This is what happened to Neo when he first went in there. They had to break him. He was like, man, he about to bust, man. He went in there. He had to
That
show
nigga dead too. He about to bust.
Yep, you know what I'm saying? They said he about to bust. This is exactly what we doing when we making love. It's like, man, we about, man. It's like we you know how you get that jerky feeling, and she be like, she already know it in her head. She like, damn, this nigga a bust. So a real woman who really attached to that man, this is how you able to make the real life connection. If it ain't the real connection, this is when you out there just doing it and you have rubbers on and it ain't no a real connection or the man is what you call unfertile to that soil. That soil was unfertile for that man because her connection wasn't spiritual. The mind wasn't connected to that body the way it's supposed to because the body and the man is one whole. So when you see yourself, this is when you what you call lose self-control and you have feel like you have met your soul, which is your other you. You're gonna always be attracted to that motherfucker, whether it's the mind or not. This is our meeting of the mind and the man is camaraderie because we can all be attracted to each other, and that you look at the
Hey,
physical
look.
aspect of an
So like one.
attraction, but attracted to the mindset can help in our physical nature. You feel what I'm saying? I could be attracted to the physical things in my homie by shit. He got his all his family together. That's a physical nature that I can be attracted to embody myself to go to be like. You feel what I'm saying? So you can see that reflection. So this is the type of things that we're supposed to have to lead us in the right direction, keep us going along furthering our way. And the only way to have that is to have that in your days, literally in your ways all the time. And that's the only way that we had it in our physical life right now. But we fall astray and running around trying to find our mind because our mind is insane. It's insane.
Hey, you know what else too? Hey, look, we trying to find our minds because maybe we don't realize that everything that we see happening outside of us ain't even happening outside of us because it's happening within our heads. We
Yeah,
just don't realize how fucking big our head is. The
yeah,
whole world. Oh, you know what? I forget who says it. I think it's Robert Anton Wilson.
yeah.
He says you should view the world as a conspiracy, a tight knit conspiracy ran by you and your friends.
And if you can do that, the more synergy that you can come together, right? Because it's like this, right? In flat Earth, why flat Earth was able to come so big, and why bro is like that too, right? Is because it was able to compact the energy that was able to be born again. So it was like a stunt. It was like a syringe put in. It's like a sickle cell being uploaded or a new program being uploaded into a computer that the computer got to recognize and learn all of this program transfer to it. Then it's into it. It's gonna boot up and start learning it, trying to see what it is, gonna figure it out. And that energy was able to circle out. And it's the same thing with like all of the truth, because ain't nothing new up under the sun. So the things that I'm saying, like I sat back and watched, I said, damn, ain't nobody never said it's a body Earth, but they talking about it in the way that it resembles it. You know what I'm saying? So I sat back and I laid up under the community, sort of like a damn, what you call a snake. It sat up under that motherfucker and figured out how I can get in, and took the right turn where I was like, I was in there and had him up under my arms and just like stick the nigga in the stomach real quick with the syringe, and I got him. He done laid down. Now he laid down. I'm in there. I'm able to operate on him while he don't even know it. You feel what I'm saying? That nigga in there sleep. I'm in there, goddamn, going through his whole DNA, rearranging his structure so that I can come in there and just play around and get everybody hypnotized up under my spell as I run in and out. When I go in and out, that's like running back and across the screen. And then I go back down the thing, come in there and chat. Everybody talk about me. Now I'm running through their fucking mind. You feel what I'm saying? Now I'm running through their mind, and I'm running through the whole flat earth design, because he a part of the whole flat earth community. The whole flat earth community had a big ass statement in the whole world where they was talking about him on the news. I knew that. So I was like, shit, now I got the whole energy, I got the whole power, which I had already knew off the gate, because people told me that I was, what y'all telling me now, right now. This is what took me so long to come on here. And I knew that he had to be big. So I had planted, set all of these people up. I set y'all up for y'all to come up here talk like you. Y'all don't even know, like y'all, we all in here cahoots. You feel what I'm saying? But y'all put y'all names up here because what was going on in the times of day, and everybody was getting the signal, and we was all ready to play. Period. I'm here because you gave me the signal to come get y'all, so y'all can come up here and be like, oh, you think you that smart, but we the ones who manipulating your motherfucking ass, motherfucker. That's why you the one looking that.
It's all part of your big plan.
And it's all part of whose big plan? Your big plan, which is the major big plan of it all. It was only one big plan, net. And it's a body, a tree, a branch that they said came from the center, which was the center. The center, they said, was the SIN, was like the center of what you called the universe. When you went inside and you sat within, and you sat inside the center, like I was showing y'all the other day about when you go sit down or you go to sleep and you heavy as that, and you go and you breathe it in and out. And that shit is same thing happening when you awoke. But people didn't get that. I thought I would have to tell them that, but I told them that would happen to them when they sleep. So I probably put a lot of people back to fucking sleep. Dumbass.
Be like, say something. No, like, wish you would say something. The dummies don't talk for real when the real,
Put the shoe on their goddamn foot, and they wearing it, running around the building, and you running in their head. They thinking about what you said, trying to equate it, add it up, thinking about the shit. Want to know if you talk exactly how they gonna feel, instead of just being them and know it all came from outside of them at the day they think you was here, and the shit is fucking for real.
That's so true. Like the dummy dude gotta say, be quiet. You know, they gotta this shit is so intricate where we see it, you know what I mean? Some think they see, but you don't got a clue. You hear me?
Less. They got the girl
They
was
got
on the TV show. They got them.
it be like, say something, motherfucker. Like it's where you can't talk to people you don't resonate with.
Right?
Period.
It's like when I was telling God the other day, it was like, bro, I'm finna go on this lady's show, and I said it, and he didn't hear it. It don't matter what the fuck you say to people. You can say it don't matter how you say it. It don't matter what you say. They not gonna fucking get it. Period. They gonna be mad at you for you saying what the fuck you mean, because you ain't saying it. Literally.
Mm-hmm. It's so crazy, like, and then it'll make you, say if your intent is, bullshit, it'll make you the dummy too, because you wasting your time talking over people's head.
Talking my time over people's head and thinking that people getting this shit. I'm just saying, wasting my time over motherfuckers.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It get to the point where the volcano gonna have to like really erupt. You know what I mean?
Before they even know that they lava is lava.
Yeah, like you've been sitting around a volcano talking, and it's been trying to build with you and teach you. Oh, now it's popping the fuck off for real. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't getting away from this pyroclastic ash, man. It's gonna burn you, man.
It's gonna hit your
You
ass,
know,
and when they
you've
see
been,
it, they don't think it's cash.
yeah, man. Like motherfuckers then came to Earth and got comfortable in hell.
In hell, and they waiting on the sun to come back to burn it up. And then I'm like, well, shit, okay,
and
oh,
it's burning right now as
yeah.
we speak.
And they
You,
standing up the sun, and they said, well, then the sun is the light in me, and it's that, and they burn it up. And that's the candle. It's lit inside you. You supposed to be like wax, stern and firm. Hear me, love.
yeah, yeah, man. This
That's
shit
how
is
you talk to
just like
the judge, right?
that.
If you go talk to the judge like that, guess what they gonna say, man? You free to go, man. I'll be like, court adjourned.
It is that deep, man. Like say, cool, warm, hot. It's all a level of heat. Even your cool is, it's got heat in it. It ain't like how you can get frostbitten. That shit burn, man. To be freezing, you fucking hot. You so cold, you hot. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, that's crazy.
It's the same difference.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
You know
That,
what I mean? Like, look.
last time I was banged up, right, for the
Uh-huh.
for the joint, right? I was telling the niggas the same shit, right? Everybody was coming up to me crying and shit, right? They was like, bro, you be talking that shit, and they be coming around. We weren't able to get out here until you came around. This shit seemed funny as hell. I was like, yeah, I know. It's the language that y'all saying. Y'all just don't know how to speak to them right. Y'all ain't saying the shit right. They was like, bro, can you show us what you talking about? I was like, what? Bro, I'm gonna show you freezing by the end of a couple nights. They was like, what's freezing? I said, y'all gonna see it. It's cold in this motherfucker, ain't it, y'all? I told him, I said, officer, it's freezing in here. He went and got me 2 blankets. I said, yo, man, I'll be out in 2 weeks.
You said you see them in 2 weeks.
I said, I'll see y'all in 2 weeks. I said, I'm gonna sit in here and lamp up with y'all for 2 weeks. They was like, bro, you must be 2 weeks, bro. You must ain't did nothing like that. I said, man, y'all just don't know all the shit that I be doing on the low. Everything that y'all did, I did. I just keep that shit on the low. You feel what I'm saying? They was like, man, how low you be keeping it? I said, man, how low can you go? They said, nigga. I said, man, y'all be telling it all. Y'all know that they listening to y'all behind y'all walls. Watch how I tell my stories, though, dog. Listen, I start rapping and shit, tapping on the walls, beating all day off the walls. The motherfucking guard came in there and said, hey, man, come here, man. We want to see you, bro. I said, I know. Y'all want to try to take me to the psycho ward, don't y'all? Right? Right? I was like, they was like, nah, but you need to go to the nurse. I said, yeah, the psycho. That's a psycho ward, right? I said, this is a word. We go through a cycle, right? I said, I already know the cycle. I already know the play. You feel me? I know the type of shit that I get into and the type of shit I can get out at the end of the day. You feel me? I have myself questions. Hear me? Right? Man, them niggas be in there like, they be in there like, you talking a lot of shit. I be playing spades the whole time, laying their ass up. They say lunch. They say food, breakfast. I said, listen, man, I don't like that shit, man. That shit filled with swine. You can have mine. Literally, right? Niggas be like, bro, what you gonna do? I said, man, I ain't gonna eat until like 4, 5 o'clock when they bring me some oatmeal and some toast. I'm gonna eat me an oatmeal. I'm gonna have me a little toast. You hear me? They was like, bro, what you talking about? I say, I be like having champagne stills and shit. I'm used to shopping. I'm used to living big and shit. I like eating oats and I be having crazy cribs. I got cribs with oat fields and shit like that with wheat and shit. They was like, bro, what you talking about? I said, nigga, I got wheat straw. Yeah, right. I be in there talking. They don't even know I be having a whole system.
A whole like say this wheat straw that hang from your teeth while you
chew, talking, right?
Yeah.
While you playing spades, we talking shit. I got the wheat straw, right? I got the wheat straw.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I got the wheat straw on my hat.
You got the buckwheat, okay.
Right. I got the buckwheat on. I got the wheat straw on my hat and in my mouth. We're talking shit.
I fuck with that. I know what you mean.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, nigga, I'm like, I got the motherfucker.
We old school. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We talk.
Country slow.
Yeah, man. We let
Yeah, not going against the grain, but you know.
bro, just kicking the shit, bro. I'm like letting them know, giving them game is still giving them game. You feel me? I'm playing game and I'm playing the game. You feel what I'm saying? Like I already know what's going on with Lil Cuz right here, man. This nigga mad at me because I'm talking a lot of C's and I'm doing a lot of BB things and they wonder what said I could. You feel what I'm saying? But they looking at me and they asking, they looked at all of the homies who came in there and didn't nobody say a thing. They was like, you must know some things. I said, yeah, I know a lot of things. They started calling out their right. They calling out their sis, they neighborhoods, where they like that, right? I got one of the nuttiest blocks, right? Nigga, my block, I told you, I'm supposed to be on the Psyche Ward block already. So they already got me labeled as what I'm supposed to be. So they already know when the jail goes start going to a certain level at the top, free and they walking around freely, they know that shit is real with him. You feel what I'm saying? So like niggas can see it in me because the way that the top of the jails went crazy when they heard that it was me who came in that motherfucker. You feel me? It was like, what? Not the nigga from Gabi who be feeding everybody, the nigga who been on Gabi for the longest, who the God is really on Gabi, who everybody be knowing the God of rap, who we all know who was before all these niggas who can eat half these niggas alive because he eating everybody alive, right? Most people don't like being eaten alive, right? It's the craziest shit, right?
Right.
Have you ate shit alive before mine's eye?
Hell nah.
You ain't ate no shit alive?
Hell nah, fam.
Who said that?
Well, you know, produce and things of that nature, but I ain't pulverized no.
You ain't never ate nothing alive, like nothing.
Nah, bro. Not like, you know.
What if I told you you ate everything as alive? You wouldn't agree with me?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm live eating that shit, yeah.
Yeah, didn't you, right? See?
Yeah. I got this little alive booger up under me. It's baby, man.
It said it's not, right?
I gotta go out here, man. I'm with you though, fam.
Yes, Lord. It's like, man, shit. When I've been alive, I done ate everything while I was alive. Shit, right?
Hey, you know, it just transfer energy,
Right.
you know,
It's like when they tell
the
you
energy.
dead meat, right? It's like, man, me where I'm at is dead. It's like when they tell you that you eating dead meat, are they saying that you are dead meat? When you tell a nigga, hey man, I'ma see you nigga, dead meat, nigga. You feel me? What are people saying?
Hey, check this out, y'all. Hey, so look, this the Baphomet, right? I'm gonna show y'all my altar. I'm gonna break some shit down. So this is my altar right here. I got it lit up, all nice and
Oh
bright.
shit.
You know,
Oh shit.
everything means something. As I started constructing it and putting it
Oh
together,
shit, time to get off.
yeah, this shit. I'm real about this shit, bro. It's like all like a meditative, scientific, ritual, yoga, whatever you want to call it. It's a practice, right? And it is
Yes, Lord.
ritualistic in nature because I do this. I do it at morning. I do it at night. Some nights I'll forget. Sometimes I'll go a month without doing my rituals and stuff. But when I do it, I do feel better because it's a attunement by my
Yeah.
intention engaging in something that's an actual process that I feel comfortable with. So if you don't feel comfortable doing this kind of stuff, then I just don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Do something that you feel comfortable doing and stuff. But at the same time, if you want to expand your horizons, you're gonna have to face some uncomfortability. Like you got a new pair of shoes, they have to break them in. Basically, something like that. So I got my little incense lit. You know what I'm saying? And this is my challenge right here.
Yes,
And
Lord.
everything on here was a gift by somebody else. All right. So I got my pentagram is facing down, symbolizing into material matter, right? Which is not a bad thing because my soul is in material matter. When I take it
All is
down, I put it.
symbolizing into the physical ladder. Up
Yeah.
is
So
it's going up for physical growth, and when you're going up and at a what is it, 45-degree angle is when you spiritual master, right, God?
yeah. So basically, whatever I'm trying to do, I also do another practice called the LBRP, which means Lesser Banishing Ritual Pentagram. And there's the banishing and there's the invoking. So when I invoke, I bring it down into matter. I have my pentagram facing down, right? When I banish, I send it away, the energies or whatever I'm trying to do. I reverse this. I have the pentagram facing up, and everything is, the lights and the candles are all going to be facing the right way, right? So I have this is a dagger right here that was a gift. It's made of obsidian, dragon glass from Game of Thrones and shit. So this is my first initial ritual dagger and shit. And basically, when I do the LBRP, you do these cutting motions inside of a pentagram and shit. You call upon the angels, the holy angels and stuff, and air, water, and all that stuff. And this is a charged talisman that you use to do that. It's not evil. It's just an application process, right? Now I have this. This is a gift from my girlfriend for my birthday. This is made out of selenite. You can't get this wet. But look at that energy, and you see that shit?
That's crazy.
This shit is dope as fuck, right? So I use my energy, and of course when I got this knife, I had to like fucking.
I like that, bro.
It's dope, bro. I had to, of course, I had to fucking charge it. So there's ways to charge your crystals and shit like that for people who do crystals and stuff. I had to ask them how to do that one, right? So then I got Ra, Horus right here in the middle, and who does he represent? Me, because my holy guardian angel, or who I identify as my holy guardian angel, is Horus, is Ra. Okay, the conquering child. Okay. And so I have my book of the law. This is the Lima religious holy book, the book of the law, which was channeled to Aleister Crowley by some deity, whatever, called Iwas, which is all a mystery and stuff. But I have it open at chapter 3, which is the chapter of Horus. It either says Ra Hurkuit was another name for Horus and stuff, right? And he's speaking. So I always keep it there because he is I and I am him. If I'm channeling that different energy, right? So then we actually have the Baphomet, right? And I have the Baphomet at the top because
that's crazy.
He symbolizes all these different elements, and each one of these lights symbolizes the element. I also have some crystals and some stones I'll align tier 2 with it, but it symbolizes the drawing of all these things together, all these elements, including me, all together for the top, for the point of illumination. Because that's what carries out the fucking information, the messages to the universe is the torch of illumination. I got this right here, the staff I found in the woods in Mount Charleston. I might use this sometimes, you know what I'm saying, for however I feel. I got my little robe. It's an actual black robe cloak and shit that I put on and I do my ritual. I got this right here. This is an actual Knights of Columbus 4th degree ritual sword. This sword is 150 years old. I got it off eBay and stuff, but I use it for my ritual because I'm an initiate member in the OTO. Even though I'm not Knights of Columbus, it's still a ritual sword. It's a cross hilt. And then I got my mask. Sometimes I'll throw these masks on and shit. And it's also, what it is to lesser the ego. You know what I'm saying? And I bought these masks. I see them on eBay or I see them at the store and shop, pick them up. It's not like collecting masks and shit. But none of them actually mean anything wrong or anything evil. It's just another way of me to practice and improve upon my meditative practice of lessening me, which also means sometimes putting something covering the actual face. All right, so let's look at this real quick. So you have the Baphomet imagery, and it says right here, this moon means light. This right here, the goat head means animal, because we're all made of animal. We're all made of light. As above, pointing up. And then you have solve right here, which means to dissolve. Then you have the wings, which represent sky. So that's another element. That's the first, that's the element. Then you have the male phallus, which is this in the middle. That's the dick, right? Then you have the fish scale, which represents water, right? On this side. See how it's dark on this side and it's lighter on this side. So it's dualistic property happening. And then you have earth, obviously, it's earth, right? And then you have this pointing to the black snake on this side. That's the polarity of the human personality. And the actual polarity of all existence, there's two of everything. One side, other side. On this side, you have the white snake. Now, we always got to be the white snake. We always be the white snake. Be careful of that kind of ideology because that's like saying all white people are good and all black people are bad. So you want to have a healthy understanding and balance of both understandings to the person in the middle. Then you have air, atmosphere, and that's pointing to right here. And what's that? The dome. You got it? That's the dome. You got the torch right here is the fire, the illumination that's above the goat head. So it's showing you that you're seeking, hopefully, to achieve here by unifying all these together. And then you have the female breast, which symbolizes the female because also aspect of duality with the man. Then you have the fish on this side, which represents sea. You have water and you have sea, and the sea is This is reference. The sea is reference to the saltiness of the sea and the actual the womb inside the woman. The water is actually representing the same thing, but the actual canal
Oh,
and the breaking of the water, because they're both processes. Then you have coagulate. So this is a mess. It's a puzzle. Dissolve and coagulate. Coagulate means put together. So dissolve them all and then put it together, and you get this. And then you have so below, which is pointing down. As above, so below. As within, so without. Then you have the flesh right here, representing the human, and it's showing. And then you have the darkness of the darkness of the dark moon down here. So what they're showing us is that there is a story being told within this image of a balancing and an imbalancing. Okay, and with the goat head is to show the man that is in an animalistic, bestial nature, being unaware of his properties, unaware of his existence in a sense. Not meaning he's just a dumb motherfucker, but in a sense ignorant to the whole idea of everything. But then when all these things are unified and the torch, and see the pentagram is pointing up, is pointing you up to here. This is the illumined Christ consciousness. This is the illumined awakened man that all things embody. Okay. Now I'm gonna show you right here too. This
hey
right.
man,
This is
you
what it
are
says.
going in, bro. You are going in. I gotta say that. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This man is dropping gems. If y'all ain't following him, bro, Mental Ninja, bro, is on fire. That is a fire presentation, and that is so ASAP Rocky, bro. I'm just
Hey,
telling
look,
you, bro.
and it says right here, it symbolizes these things: divine elements in life, a balance, not evil. Now, this is a good question to ask: is why do they tell us this is evil? Well, maybe to keep you from attaining balance.
Yep.
That's the whole reason this image was made, to
To keep
show
you
the
off
story of
balance,
You
balance.
go wherever they
off
don't
balance,
want you
so
to
you
go.
can't stand on your square.
You go
You can't stand
wherever
on
they
your
don't want you to
square,
go.
and
Hey,
they gonna
That's
say
the
your square
problem
is a
now.
flat plane. Yes, it is plane in your
hey,
sight.
and that's crazy because it's like, where you don't like where you showing all this shit, man. I just thought about how a lot of say them women, they wear them silly ass hairdos. Like it reminded me of the movie Babs. That's BAP Babs with had Halle Berry.
Yeah,
Them silly ass hairdos. Like I don't know why I'm saying this, but it's like it's instead of that hairdo, you know what I mean? It's like your mind is for molding where, you know what I mean, you are to shape, you know what I mean? Say shape things out of this. Like I ain't knocking you or nothing. I'm just saying it's like, you know what I mean, you won't ever learn if you don't like I'm trying to see what the fuck all of it do. You know
Hey,
what I'm
so
saying?
look,
So like
so
you
one
gotta you
thing that
gotta go
I want to present
into
for y'all
that dark
consideration.
house.
My bad.
I was just
Hey,
saying
no,
you gotta go into that dark house,
all right, so
you
one
know.
thing I want to present for y'all. Y'all, you talking still? My back, this shit's sparking up.
Nah, you good, bro. You got it.
All right, so one thing I want to present for y'all consideration is the idea behind worship. Keep in mind that these polarity ideas that we got of good and evil, God and Satan, are purely Christian, purely religious, governmental, indoctrinated purposes to divide the minds and limit the ability of a person's ability, natural
Facts.
capacity to process, think, and process new information. So worship has nothing to do with Christianity. Our lungs worship air. That means relationship. Spirit, invisible, familiar, unfamiliar. The air is all three of those or all four of those and stuff, and we need it to live. So we have to understand of what kind of air we can breathe and not breathe carbon, the bad kind of air, smog and smoke and shit. Like the sad guru says, I smoke cigarettes, right? But he says your bodies are not built to breathe smoke. And it's funny as fuck because he's actually telling the truth and shit. But did I stop smoking cigarettes? No. So one thing that we might want to understand is that the religious indoctrination that we also accepted along with flat earth is there too to be discussed, to be torn down and gone through the fine-tooth comb. Because one of the big things I found about flat earthers at the very beginning when I started looking into it, there's immediately somebody to blame. there is immediately, it's a satanic Luciferian agenda. And that shows me that is a heavily Christian motivated, Christian mindset motivated perception from what we call the enthusiastic Christian barbarians. And that's a good way to put it, because they have a barbaric style of thinking, but claim all this love and peace. But they'll kill your ass in a heartbeat, and invent some really fucked up ways to do it.
Hey, mental. Hey, I'm trying to.
No, you good? Go ahead.
My bad. I'm trying to look up Baphomet in a regular dictionary, and it's not in there. But I know that, just like you said, everything is based in Christianity, so it is what it is. But yeah, man, that's crazy.
And the crazy thing I was looking at, right, when you had that up, right, when you had that display up, bro.
Yeah.
I talk about Atlantis, which is dealing with this Pisces or this Aquarius age, and this Aquarius age got to do with this awakening that we in, and how we in this fishbowl or this water, right, which is an aquarium, right?
Yeah.
Like you were showing that Baphomet, right? It had a fish going down on one side and one going up the other side, right?
It was two different signs of the fish, of a representation of fish, because it has to be a dualistic property of water.
Right. A dualistic property, yeah, exactly. So that was resembled to the fish, and that's because it coils like a coral reef. It rolls up like a circle. You feel me? And it can roll up it can roll down one way and it look like a 6. It can have rolled up the other way and look like a 9. You feel what I'm saying? It came down like the 9 and went up like the 6. You feel what I'm saying? And the twist is spinning itself, which is the flip, the twist. Everything is about the reverse. It's the same thing like when we saying that the verses with the 6 and the 9. It's like if I tell you, if I'm standing and we draw it in the circle, if we stand at 4 people in a circle and we draw a 9, you feel me? 2 of us gonna see a 9, 2 of us gonna see a 6.
Yeah.
So, you feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So out of that, right, we're gonna come to say, okay, well, it's a split, it's an even. We're gonna say that this is what you call a spiraling. You feel me? The spiral of life. And both sides took it. One side took this way, and we're gonna be this way, and we're gonna take it this way. We're gonna be round earth, we're gonna be flat earth with it on the ground flat. And ain't nobody gonna see that this is the way that we had to be when we rolling our motors. Now this is what I'm showing you. Check this out. You see me? Let me show y'all this. All right. So what I mean by this, right? Y'all know how a gear shift operates. Yeah. Shit look,
Hey, Huey, can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
Hey, just a quick thought. That Baphomet is the fucking Master Splinter. Yep. That's Master Splinter.
Look just like that nigga.
Real shit.
He is.
Yep. That's it.
See,
That's it.
y'all know how gear shift rolling. What I mean, like, okay, for a train to run, you know, it's running like this, but you know, one of them on this side is going like this and the other side. So they both on this side. That's how they will operate. So this is how our wheels roll on our legs. They be like this, like a machine. You feel me? And our legs ain't all these as wheels. They just like rolling wheels. You feel what I'm saying? Like this. But as we doing this, it's like space. We are two things that's moving like this, which is moving the water in front of us, like a boat. And as we want to go, the engine rolling, we go pool. We got to start moving. You know how you swimming? And we go like this. You can swim. And then our motors behind us is still kicking. So we be like a motorboat. You feel me? But what we doing is we moving the water. We separating the water. And how we moving and when we swimming is the same way we doing when we walking. We moving like this. And as we move, our push and pull is breathing out the water and it's making it like this. It's just naturally. You never seen us. We running. We like this. But you see a nigga, he really like this. Really just moving the wind because we breaking the wind. So we like cutting. We moving this way and we spinning this way. This is the way.
Intrepid.
Right. You feel what I'm saying? So we like going like this and we at the same time, shit is just moving.
Hey, look.
We just the spiraling. So the nines, the two nines that I'm saying that because it was four, right? We got two nines, or the two sixes is rolling like this, right? And then the two nines is rolling like this, okay? And what they are spinning is the three things. Those, all of that is like the thing that came together. And the one thing that they both connected to is the wheels. So the wheels is like us. We the ones who the wheel. And we like spinning that way and this way and this way. This is how you can operate with pulling energy and what you call wind bending, fucking moving shit and what you call I ain't gonna keep giving y'all. I gave y'all some shit the other day, y'all. Fuck it.
Hey, no, you
look,
right. Like the 6 and the
look,
9,
look,
right? I want to look at it from because you just made me think of something. You spawned a thought in my head and shit, and it's like probably a thought I never had before. So look, so we have the 6 and the 9. Now let's look at the 6 and the 9. Like if you want two people to see two nines, two people want to see two sixes, right? But maybe the 6 is a reflection of the 9, and
Nine.
maybe the 9 is a reflection of the 6. And what
Literally.
happens is when it reflects to itself, it appears upside down,
Yeah.
reflected both ways, not only in reverse reflection, but also in orientation. Because otherwise, it'd just be two
Like that.
sixes.
Yep, like he got that sign. It almost looked like that yin and yang. You feel what I'm saying? It's the
Yeah,
same,
and
but it's like flipped up upside down, but it ain't even flipped upside down. You feel what I'm saying? That's how the fishes is. You see that? That is two fishes. You feel me? That's the 6 and the 9. They swirling. One is moving forward, and one is moving the other way. And by they doing that, they turn times on the ground or above the skies and right there in front of your eyes. And you can walk through the fucking what you call the glass and the spectrum that we are bound to because we are the fucking what you call the thin line. We are the thin line between those two bright lights that's on the outside, that the white and that black dot. The dot that's in those spectrums of the light and the white are the shadows and the physical thing that's being emitted as a shadow and a fucking physical thing. That's why the light and the shadow roll with one. So that whole picture is just looking like the physical nature of what we begun. That's what that is. Yin and yang, ching and chang, ping and pang, pong pong, pong pong. You know what I mean? So it's like once y'all get that, it's like okay, now we ready to move on. Once I see y'all start getting it really, 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 really getting a lot, I'm gonna start turning up out here the way that I really want to turn up and stop really just everything is stopped. But it's almost there. I think my watch, right? I'm on the right time. I say about March 18th this year, next year coming up, which is my other birthday. I'll always keep everything to me.
somebody in the chat said something about they changed the astrology, and like, look, so not only did they change the astrology, basically, look, in order to like the idea behind truth is not an idea that's absolute and alone by itself. You cannot even have the truth without the lie, and so with that understanding and using that logic, it shows possibly that the lie is contained and part of the truth. And if we look at the Baphomet, it's a reflection of the truth in order to give the truth this position. But then the truth is also a reflection of the lie in order to get the lie to the position. And if you can't find, I have this saying, if you can't find the truth, just look for the lie because the apple will never fall far from the tree. It's two sides of a coin, right? And I'm assume that everybody agrees that people who tell the truth are probably better than people who will lie to you for whatever, right? But then I'm sure that people also agree that if the truth is important and it should be protected, how are you going to protect the truth? Well, then you
Yup,
might want to cover it up.
with the
You
true
might want to
lie.
lie something on top of it to protect it, right? So the
Yup,
lie ends up almost being this protector of the truth. And why do you lie? To protect the truth, because you don't want the truth getting out, right? Now, on the other side of that, right,
so you
you
telling
have the idea.
lies. You gotta tell a true lie to keep them goddamn off of it so they won't be like this. I keep them all balanced because
Hey, so look,
I tell about that them, so they can't be that as me. You feel what I'm saying? So by me
hey,
saying
look,
I'm
if
not putting
somebody
it on me. You feel what
Hey,
I'm
if
saying?
somebody asks you for your social security number, your PIN number to your phone or your bank account, you gonna tell them? Nah,
Yeah,
nigga, that's a secret. And everybody mad at secret
I'm
society,
feeling
so they
them.
say they keep it secrets. Nigga, so do you, nigga. And we look at like the idea of what a secret is. Well, if somebody gets my secret bank account number or a PIN number on my social, then they can do wrong with it. So I'm gonna protect it. Now, on the idea of the secret societies, who knows what happens? I'm in one. I don't believe, and I know that I don't use the information and the knowledge that I get in a fucked up way. Same as an AA, Alcoholics Anonymous. I've learned to be of maximum service. When anybody needs my help, I'm fucking there. I have to. I owe it to life to give back freely what was given to me, and I also take my oath the same way and stuff. So I've because these experiences in life, I've grown past the idea that all secrets are bad because they're secret. When the egg is protected way inside the woman's womb in a special secretive place that only one motherfucker knows how to get to, the sperm cell. It already knows the map. You know, already knows where it needs to go and shit, right? So like when we're looking at these ideas, and okay, so I'm gonna go into the astrology thing. So that's what they're doing. They're protecting information maybe for one or two reasons. For one, they don't want people to know it and have universal power or have understanding or have balance, or they're protecting it from the people who don't know what to do with this shit and will fuck shit up because these
Literally.
are universal, unmutable laws. But then again, they could be the ones having it and doing wreaking havoc with it. But I would tend to lean away from that because the sun still does its motion and a tree is still a tree. So it's not affecting universally nature. Things are born, things are die. Never changes, right? Now with the months, it is misconstrued. We think that the months are in their correct positioning, but there's one thing about it. Why does spring, summer, and fall all have 4 fucking months, and they still they each have 3 months, and they have a whole season? The only season that is split is winter. It begins December and it ends in January, February, and early March when spring begins. Right now, you have August. Right, August, before it was called August by Julius Augustus Caesar, it was called Sixtus. Six is what Sixtus represents. Six. So September is sept. Sept means seven. Septenary, which means seven. And you can run the rest. Oct, October. Oct means eight. Octo. November, nove. Nueve, nine. December, deca, 10. And then you have January and you have February being 11 and 12. And this is where the fucking magic happens. Jesus was born in the historical sense. When he arose in Easter is in a special day in March and April, which is the beginning origin of the beginning of the cycle of the unit of spring. Right. You also have April Fools, the first day of April. Do you know why April Fools is April Fool's Day? Because only fools think that that's not the beginning of the year. They think December 31st or January 1st is the first day of the year. That's the real Fool's Day, right? So Aries is the first month in the celestial calendar, in the solar calendar, and Aries is March, and it means to arise. And there you have the arising of the spring nature, the rejuvenation of life, and the sun on its way back from being dead for 3 months or for 3 days. On another note, Revelations is describing the seasons itself when it says the four horsemen, or they talk about all those different animals in the sky and shit, and the beast with the tail and the fucking all that shit. It's talking about our zodiac right there and shit, and it's encoded. These motherfuckers were super duper fucking smart, way smarter than the average fucking doctorate with a doctor with a doctorate right now, because they understood, all of them universally understood the fundamental functions of the zodiac in relation to the individual and the group, the collective. So you got the I'm gonna do this real quick. So you have um, the first horse is the white horse, who's given a sword, and he's sent out to conquer and shit and plan for war, right? So in the springtime, the white horse represents Jesus Christ actually in Revelations. And so you have Jesus Christ as the white horse that brings the rest of the horses, and he comes in Aries. arise, which is Jesus Christ, and which is the ram. And then you had he also makes plans and plots for wars, which is what militaries do. They make their plan for war in the spring, and they carry the war out in the summertime. The second horse is the rider was called War, and he rides the red horse. Now, what do you do in the war in summer? You want to go to war. He's also called pestilence, and he's called disease because all the dead bodies are fucking all dying and deceased and stinking and causing germs and shit in the summer months and shit. And then you have the pale horse or the black horse, the rider of the black horse, and what he's having in his hands, he has the scales, these balances that are called balances, they're called scales in his hands, and he says, a measure of barley and a measure of wheat for each person. Do not touch the wine and do not touch the olive branch. And basically, the black horse represents autumn because in the fall, the sun or the day and night is equally balanced. So that's what the scales represent. And then also when he says, he says a measure of wheat and a measure of barley, is talking about the harvest. You get your measure, return measure, what you planted in the springtime, in the autumn. And then he says, don't touch the olive branch or the wine, because those two things aren't even going to be ready until the winter season. So when they're telling us about our own fucking environment, and then you have the pale horse, and the rider was named Death, and he carried he gave death to everything. And what happens in the wintertime? And everything dies or appears to go through a death cycle and shit. And one more part. So also within Revelations, the fucking seasons and the zodiacs also encoded in cards in the card game. So you have 52 cards, right? There's 52 weeks in a year. If you add up each number on all the number cards and use the face cards as one, you're going to get 364 or 364. And if you add both Big Joker and Little Joker together, you get 365. Or if you keep them separate, you get 365 and 366, which is the leap year. It's right there in the cards. And so clubs represents spring because it's obviously it's a plant, it's a flower and shit, and everything flowers in the spring. And then heart represents summer because everything's hot, the love of the sun is closest. And then you have diamonds represents autumn because that's the value of the harvest. And then you have spades representing winter because it's a fucking spade, a spade shovel. You dig graves with that shit. That's what you used to dig graves, a spade shovel and shit. So the deck of cards, the revelations, chessboards, pool tables is encoding the universe cosmos in it. And so they want you to think it's a game. So you don't find out the truth and shit. But the thing is, you're playing with the truth all your fucking lives.
Hey, look at the duality about the time springing forward and falling back. So the new year is really when spring, but yeah, they done played with it. And man, that shit amazing, man. Damn,
But
that
you know
shit
what?
amazing.
It's dope. For me, it was dope because I was like, holy shit, I thought I knew this. And I didn't. And I get to learn for myself.
That's the dangerous part, that they spend billions of dollars every year to keep those cash cows that cattle geared toward one exit. Once one cow go one way, they all follow because they don't want nobody, the masses, knowing the exit plan, the exit strategy, and it's easy. But the religions, regardless, it is just another backup plan for the politics, what they give out.
Yep. And you know, another thing too, like the religious minded people, see the Bible, Manly P. Hall says the Bible is the greatest literary work made in English. And I agree with him, but the way he says, he's like, and we were talking about Killer King Rod. So Peter, this nigga, bro, Jesus said, I'm gonna build my church on you. Peter, you're like a rock. You know why he said that? Because that nigga was fucking dense as fuck, bro. That nigga's hard-headed. His faith is infinite. There's nothing that he will never deviate from the idea of who Jesus is and shit. But then you have Saul. Saul or Paul, he comes around, he's like, nah, man. I don't think it's like that. Jesus is more like a universal consciousness that we all can attain to. And they don't pitch like that in Christianity. They like Peter, Paul, they were all homies, they all good together, they all love the Bible. That wasn't even written then. You know what I'm saying? So like the people, what I kind of feel is that the people that subscribe heavily to the indoctrination aspect of religion and they bind themselves to it, which is the etymology of religion, which means religare, which means to bind or tie back. They are basically in the same position as the people who use religion over other people, because they in fact use their religion over other people evenly, the same as the government or the elites or whatever that want to keep you confused. And this is the biggest thing that I have about Christians. And it's not like I'm against Christianity. I think Christianity is fucking beautiful. I think all religions are fucking beautiful when put into proper application that is good and harmonious, right? But the thing is the Christians, they say the devil's trying to conquer the world. And it seems like maybe you're just afraid that someone else is conquering it over you guys because you conquered the world. And that's kind of a fucking thing. Like, we don't want nobody else getting it but us. You know what I'm saying? So in that sense, who's really the devil and who's not? And for me, it throws everything into fucking a skepticism and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But all I don't know none of y'all personally, but I want the best for y'all. So from the overflow of my heart, the mouth speaks. Killer King Rod is just, hey, that's him from what I done vibe with him, and I ain't got nothing bad to say. I'm around Christians damn near 24/7, so that's my own battle. You feel me? Straight up.
Yeah, I think, like, honestly, bro, it doesn't have nothing to do with, I'm gonna say the truth. It really doesn't have anything to do with the religion, because like I'm a Thelemite. I'm in the OTO, right? A lot of the people that are Thelemites and my brothers and sisters in the order, they really believe that Aleister Crowley hated Christianity when he didn't. He understood the deeper esoteric meanings of the Bible, and what he hated was how people use Christianity to hurt other people, to conform other people, to fucking no choice. You have to get this injection of the Holy Spirit to other people. And what we have is like mandatory vaccine, nigga, mandatory Christianity, accepting of Jesus Christ. So we're gonna burn you at the stake, motherfucker. Fuck a mask. We gonna put you in a brazen bull and cook you from inside of a fucking metal bull. That's fucking insane. That's horrible. You know what I'm saying? But like in OTO and shit, a lot of my brothers and sisters, they won't deviate from that, because for them, the OTO and Thelema was exactly what they're looking for. They were looking for a religion that appeared to be the antithesis or anti of Christianity, when really Thelema, Buddhism, Jainism, fucking all the isms, they're all fucking related. They're all brothers and sisters that came out the same pussy.
Hey, I just understand and know that everything is 50-50, man. Truths come in. I mean, everything is to me. So what I understand and get or is new to me from somebody, that's my experience. So I'm just here to vibe, man.
Hey, bro, you know how you said is everything's 50-50?
Yeah.
It's like truth is like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you're gonna get, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like certain things from Sanchez, like, cause it's new to me. But listen to this. This is how I got here.
Yeah, me too.
Through vegan drop. I vibe with drop off real. Through drop, I got to y'all. You feel me? So, man, it's a experience that everything is in the eye of the beholder.
Yep. Hey,
That
like,
knowledge is a power that I'm going to try to do the right thing, because I done live, look, out of 100% of my life, I don't know what age I'm going to live to. But I know that first half was ignorance. I must repent. I kept going down that road. It's a endless of darkness. I know it's a dead end. So I've got to turn around and try on different, man.
Hey, but like, didn't going down that road give you like a more healthy appreciation for the finer things, the good things in life that you thought were like, I'm good on that. I'll pass on just being an honest, hardworking individual that treats others well. I'm trying to get it by any means. And after they get it by any means really wasn't paying off. Like, I got sent to prison. I was homeless. I was strung out on drugs and shit. And now almost 4 years of sobriety, bro. Like, look, bro Sanchez, man, like I got on with them when they shut Las Vegas down in March. I seen Bro Sanchez went live. I went on a couple lives with everybody, got on a couple panels, and I was like, man, I want to make my own channel. Made my own channel and shit. Started making a couple videos, driving around the West Coast and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then I started fucking with Sir Drop. And then from Sir Drop, it was Gritty Vegan. Like Sir Drop, Gritty Vegan, King of Higher Self were the first niggas to subscribe to my channel. You know what I'm saying? And then from there, here we are now. And like, I'm gonna tell you this: it don't even really matter if nobody agrees or everybody argues. Nigga, I don't even know you. I didn't even know none of y'all niggas existed. Y'all didn't fucking exist until now. And it's like, I spent a lot of time on these panels with my people, more than I do in the OTO.
Man, see, and I feel at home because I finally feel like I don't have your channel, but I be trying to find people channels just by their tag name and shit. But you know what I'm saying?
Just type in the Mental Ninja,
Okay.
the space Mental Ninja. It has a little all-seeing eye that I used to use.
All right. Yeah, but shit, man, it just, you know what I'm saying? I think what it is just overall it's going to be that vibration, which is the energy. So regardless, it was destined. You know what I'm saying? I know me being me, I had to go through my struggles. I had to
Everybody
learn
goes
how
through
to
struggles, and when you
be
go
more
through your
patient and
struggles,
grow.
yeah, struggles are struggle. They be had. You know what I'm saying? They meant to be had. It's a
Yeah.
word. You know what I'm saying? It's like juggle war. It's like
like a
juggle.
juggle.
You feel me? Juggling this shit. You feel me? Just trying to juggle and make a motherfucker way, knowing you was the way. You feel me? Can't show a motherfucker the way when you know the way, and they only know which way they trying to go. You only know where you trying to go. So you don't only one know the way to where you fuck you trying to end up. You feel what I'm saying? You feel me?
Yeah,
Hey, but
You
look,
have been a lot of places motherfuckers just trying to go. You might just trying to keep trying to go where you trying to go. And they trying to get where you trying to go. And you just trying to be where you at. You feel what I'm saying? And be like, shit, I'm chill, I'm cool with all that. I've been there and done that. That's why a nigga like Dr. Dre came up with that song. He left and stopped doing shit like that. You feel me? He wanted to change his ways and stop hanging with Suge and start doing the same shit when he was young. He like, man, I got older in age, man. I got time for that shit. I'm trying to chill, trying to experience and live and enjoy some things. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like this, right? If we only know that if we just took on ownership of our own shit, we wouldn't have to worry about all of this dead ass corporate shit and dealing with corpse. You feel what
I'm
I'm saying?
past that shit,
The
bro.
corpse. The
That's
corpse.
like, honestly, bro, that's like, I'm not gonna say like that's level one, but nigga, I'm not on level one no more and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I might start the game back over to see if there's any secrets or little mystery spots in level one that I missed. But like, honestly, the whole pandemic and shit, I didn't
Yup.
have to buy into it, and I'm glad I didn't. I've been existing and living a good life either way.
Yeah, bro, ain't nothing changed that upon our day, bro. But what they said. And if they gonna put it in our new on the news and you watching it, you taking it in, that shit gonna go in your head. That's it. That's period, bro. And at the
Hey,
end of the
look,
day, man, I just be trying to share life. I end up fighting with everyone, bro. You just like you know how we be online fighting. I tell y'all this all the time. No matter where you go in life, I just said this earlier. No matter where I go, bro, everywhere, work, gas station, motherfucking anywhere, right? Everything is on pins and needles. Is it because inside of me I'm so frustrated and fed up, or I'm straight to the point of everything? It feels like a pin and needle. If you being straight, you feel what I'm saying? Is that why everything is on pins and needles, or are you walking on eggshells and you walking on light? You walking on light and you feeling all fucked up because you walking on goddamn broken shells everywhere, and you fucking walking on pins and needles.
hey, I'm gonna show y'all something. Look, this is how I look at it. This is the tree of life, right? So, and the idea of Kabbalah or Kabbalah, everything is
Man,
linked.
you
Everything
must
is
have heard
connected,
me say
right?
that, man. Oh, is that right? I said, meaning I was drinking the reading the Kabbalah.
As you said,
Yeah, literally in the rhyme, I said that.
yes. Look, everything is connected and shit. And Malkuth is where we
The
all
ring
kind of started.
Kabbalah. I call it the ring Kabbalah.
Yeah. And basically, like, look, I'm gonna paint this in perspective of all of us, right? Let's say that we started off at Flat Earth, bro Sanchez, connected to Sir Drop, connected to UEP, connected to Chris Cyphers, connected to Greedy Vegan, and look at what's going on and shit. And then you know what's also in here? If you look closely, you can see the key points of the Baphomet. As above, so below,
Yeah.
fire, water, all this shit's the earth he's sitting on and shit. You know what I'm saying? The central the path of the two snakes that are vying for polarity. But the thing is, on those snakes, they're both an equal representation within each other and shit. They're reflected equally and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like
And
kabbalistically,
that look like a mask. That look
what's
like
that?
a mask. It look like a boat. That look like everything, bro. You
It
can
look
do
like look.
everything.
It looks like
Star.
square. You can see cubes. You know what I do? I stare at symbols for like 5-10 minutes, and I kind of let my vision blur. And I like let whatever pops out pop out to me. It'll start speaking to me and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
one thing I want to point out is that the idea of the Kabbalist is to find that everything has their source, but every source is the other source. This source is from here, and that's this source from here, and this source from here, and this source, and it's all one source sourcing out to source itself in many different aspects and stuff. You can find the planets, you can find everything in this shit, and to be able to look at the world and see that everything is represented by this imagery, but doesn't have to appear as this imagery, is showing you that everything is connected, and it always starts from Malkuth, the kingdom, the foundation, splendor, victory, uh, beauty, justice, mercy, intelligence, wisdom, crown. You know what I'm saying? And it's like a beautiful story being told about our process, the hero's journey through the path of creation and stuff. So basically, and I always go back to this, is we are the universe experiencing itself. The universe itself, God, the all mind, has created itself into itself so we can keep creating, because the idea of the evolutionary standard of the single-celled organism, it says that it had to reproduce, it duplicate itself because it had to survive. So what God has possibly been doing is he's creating new and more far out experiences to keep himself sustained as creator and to keep himself sustained as creation. And it's all happening all together, all at once. None of it is good, none of it's bad. It's just happening. But the senses and the individual aspect spark of God is here to rightly divide and discern what is good and what is bad. Because truth being told, there are people that like hurting other people. They really like it. They get a kick, not even a kick. They like hurting other people. Like I like love making love to my girl, like looking at my son. You know what I'm saying? But who am I? Not, and for me, that is wrong, right? But
Literally.
for them, not hurting is wrong. And it's strange how that works out. But when we remove the position of the ego, the egoic mind, and the what's in it for me, we just have the nature of itself doing itself. And that's the whole goal, which is the most difficult aspect, is the free. Because look, self never reveals self to self, especially while trying to escape the bondage of self. You know how fucked up that shit is?
Crazy.
And that's where we at.
So that's a fine line. So what view you or think of the shot?
The what?
What's your view on the vaccination shot?
I got
Oh,
you back
look,
up there, B.
if they give me 1,500, they can give me two
Peace,
of them.
peace, 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 peace.
Peace to the God. What's up with you, family?
Hey man, I just got done listening to Mental Ninja. He touched on something heavy. Hope y'all heard what he said when he showed that tree of life, that Yusufer. Yeah, that's deep as fuck, because that's what what we've been talking about for the longest, that the only way in is out. You know what I mean? It's so many levels to this thing. You know what I mean? We're on the outside of creation looking in, and at the same time we're on the inside of creation looking out. And
Word.
what he just explained was deep as fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was.
You know what I mean? That was deep as fuck.
The
Hey,
whole
look,
presentation,
that's
everything that he did
Because
the
like,
whole
cause
time.
like to me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I look up above my head, right? you know, and I forgot who explained it like this, but he said when you look at all those stars, what we call stars, those are neurons, you know what I mean, or electrons and protons of like the that's in the brain, you know what I'm saying? Because like the thing is, bro, like when you look at consciousness, we all define, we all, like you just said, we all, somebody always hurt somebody always doing something. So these are experiences that have to be experienced, no matter how good they are, no matter how bad they are. All these things have to be experienced by the Most High, by the consciousness, the great architect, you know, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? But it has to be done, you know what I mean? And what he said was deep, bro. Like that shit's crazy. That shit was deep.
Yes, Lord.
So let thy will be done, then. Huh?
Hey, look, what is thy
Which is
will?
your will. Your
Yeah,
will
what
is
is thy
your will
will?
is your will. It's your will.
Will.
Let your will be done. You know what I mean? And the thing is, like, it can have a positive connotation or negative, but these things have to be experienced, because if there was always joy, always happiness, you know what I'm saying? What we wouldn't know anything else. You know what I mean? So we have to go through all these things. You understand what I'm
To
saying?
grow, like
Right.
it can't
All of
rain
those
too
emotions
much, or it'll
that
flood
you're
out,
supposed to
or
being
it can't
affected
be
by
sunshine too much,
being
or
affected
it'll
on
be a drought. There's
Right.
balance.
Right. Like for example, a tree would not know how deep its roots need to grow if the wind didn't blow too hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? So when the wind blows, that tree now grows a certain way where now its roots are more deeper in the ground. You know what I mean? It's lessons to be learned in everything. Everything, good and the bad. Like my
Yeah,
grandma used to say,
that the
God bless her
tree.
soul. You
God
gotta take,
damn. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
she said you gotta
Hey,
take the bad as long with the good. You know what I mean? That's what my grandma used to say.
man, that tree was a row because the younger them trees is, they ain't rooted yet, so they do have to adjust. You know what I'm saying? To stay with balance. Yep. Yes,
Hey,
Lord.
look, I want to show y'all something else, right? So look, check this out. Hold up. All right, so when we're talking about being inside the circle or being inside looking out and be outside looking in, this is basically what we're talking about. The circumscription of the circle. So to achieve this
That's the end of the
balance that we're
prentice.
talking about, right,
Okay.
is basically
Okay, the end of
almost
the
saying that,
prentice.
was that?
I
All
said
right, so
that's the end of the prentice degree. What you showing? Talk to him.
yeah, and it's also the first degree for the OTO. Same shit, right?
Right.
So to be, it's like now this is what it is. It's the womb of creation. Also, it's the single sperm within the egg, and then this happens. Cell recombination, evolution, and germ, blah blah blah. And you got the go the process, right? But what happens here is this is where maybe we want to be. The center, like the sun, being equal distance to the circle, right? Or the center like the observer in the middle. You can go forward, you can go back, you can go left, you can go right, you can go in, you can go out, you can go north, south, east, west,
Right.
you can go summer, spring, fall, winter, whatever. But you're right there in the middle. You have 360, you have four possible motions, the cross, the holy cross, right? Which equals
That's
364. But then you're forgetting the point in the middle, which equals 360 plus 4 plus 1,
that's
365. And
365.
then
Right.
there's 366, the leap year. When you jump from right here and you're equal distance right here, now
Come on,
you're
man.
here. And there's another one. And if you do it again, it's another
Come
one,
on.
right? And that's what this kind of image right here represents. Now I'm gonna show you something else too. Um, so we have the alchemical, when you're talking about being on the inside looking out and stuff like that, right? So we have this image right here. This is a beautiful alchemical imagery, right? You have the
Oh
flat
yeah.
earth, the circle and the square, the triangle. So look, you have the circle, you have the triangle.
Come on,
Now,
man.
when you
That's
have
a
the
high
man and the
science.
woman, yeah, when you have the man and the woman, they represent the two halves of the circle, but the whole of the circle. So when you put these three together, you get 1, 2, 3, 3
The
points.
Trinity,
And
the
then
pillar, the
1,
pillars.
2, 3, well, hold on, 1, 2, 3, and then you have the fourth point, and you have the levels, the 90-degree levels, meaning equal distance with God. And then within that circle, you have the triangle, and you have a square, and you have a circle, and you have a
Come on.
triangle, you have a square, and you have a circle. And that's all the creation and stuff. That's all of everything happening. Look, see, there's a bigger circle, and there's more
Right.
circles. You know what I'm saying? And look, one more thing. You have this right here. So you have the two people inside the womb of the
Come
circle,
on.
right? But they're connected. They're equal distance. They're on the level with each other, right? On the level, right?
Yeah.
And then they're co-creators. But then you have this triangle and it's pointing up and it's bringing them to the circle. And who's right? Who's this guy right here? And why does he have two?
Come
One,
on.
two, three. Man, woman.
The puppet master. That's the puppet master.
That's the compass. That's the compass in the square.
That's the
Line of
creator.
circumference.
This is the ruler.
Hey, so look,
This is the ruler.
That's I. That's me.
You have all this shit on YouTube, but look, real quick. I heard a rapper named Vast Air said, if I'm the author, I'm also the farmer. So he's the author, and this is his creation, who he is injected his own authority into, and now he's the author, and she's the author. But it's him making his own game. The great architect.
Puppet master. He got the strings. The compass got the strings attached. You can't see the strings attached because that got to do with the spider web, to do with the web, the thing that is connecting it all. Literally.
And it's like he gave himself purpose by creating us.
But we are him and her. You know what I mean? It's a duality. We are him and her.
Yes. Which is the mind is the man and the flesh is the body. And that is how one as a whole, we are one man and female, and he is in she, and she is in he, and we are one. And
and you know what's deep too? What's deep too when you look at 2020? 2020 is that same symbolism that he just showed before with us being born out of 2020 going into the one, because it's a whole new decade that starts, because 2020 is actually a leap year. So now pretty much wherever your mind is, where you're set when you come out going to 2021, that's the path you set forth for yourself. So it was kind of ironic on my 33rd birthday, Huey, that I became a master mason. So now you know what I mean, I understand now, you know what I'm saying, because it's all your journey, you know, and what he just showed is deep as fuck. Like, what's crazy is like people blame what's going on with Masons and the Illuminati and all that shit. Bro, that shit has bro. Like, I wish I could tell y'all, but I can't. But it has nothing to do with the devil. The devil is you. We the devil. You know what I'm saying? We the. You know what I'm saying? You look at it.
I was I was 33. Yeah, that was when I was 33. That was 2012. Huh?
Come on, bro. Right? You know what I'm saying? So like when you look at this, like right now, it's 4 of us on this panel. We all projecting our mind to each other, and I'm pretty sure everybody on the panel got children.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so guess what? So now you have seeded yourself into this earth more, and then they gonna see, and then they gonna see. So that's that interdimensional travel when they talk about the Akashic records. So when you look at your children, you look at that seed that came before you.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? And that's why, like for example, like my daughter looks like my great grandmother, and my mom say that I look like her mom, which none of my other brothers and sisters look like. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's so deep, but like we are exactly. So we're thinking that all this shit is spookism and demons and all that shit, bro. It's so much deeper than that. And once you remove it and you see like the Baphomet and all that stuff, a lot of this shit, bro, was they put all that shit on it to keep people away from it. Because with all this knowledge comes great power, because that's why they say do what thou will. Like Aleister Crowley, people say, oh, he was a Satanist. No, he took the knowledge and he did what he did with it. Just like now, like for example, you know what I mean? Like right now, if I go to Bible seminary and I learn the Bible in and out, I could open up a damn church telling people lies and get a paycheck every Sunday. Imagine if you had a church with 100 people in there and everybody gave you $10 a piece. You get a paycheck every fucking Sunday, sometimes on Wednesday. You understand what I'm saying? So with the knowledge, you can do all kind of crazy corrupt shit. But since we know better, we do better.
Hey, really, the only thing we missing is a license to minister, man. That's it.
Hey,
well, you don't really need a license. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I know that, but just on that Creflo Dollar.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you're right. But guess what though? So when you look at that though, them guys that done that, they sold themselves into this fucking machine. Because once you get a taste of that, you can't get out of it. That's why you see all these dope boys and stuff. They go deep into the drug game. Man, they make their first $1 million. Now I want another 2 million. Now I want 3 million. You can't get enough. So that's why it's just like understand what this reality is built upon, what the foundations that is built upon. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that works. But go ahead, my bad, man. Talk to me, bro.
Hey, so yeah, like do what thou will. And earlier somebody says follow your will or whatever. I think one of the biggest questions that we can maybe ever able to ask ourselves, or for me to ask myself, is what is my will? Not like what do I want to do, but what is it? What is my will and shit? Is my will to do good and help people, or is my will to come up? And can I do both? But what is the end result I'm looking for? What is
Your
my lust
natural,
right now?
your natural real, what your spirit will let your spirit bear.
And so look, what we're possibly left with is every man, for me to do my will, and I restrict or say that any man on this panel, or anybody in this chat, or anybody else can't do their will, I have negated my own property to do my will at the same moment. It falls back,
Facts.
the karmatic response, right? And so like the Creflo dollars and shit, I would look at those guys, the churches that money's the root of all evil, right? That probably explains why churches need as much as they can get from it, right? And like, yeah, let's do some math. Let's say I start a church. I got 100 people, and I want to have a church in a nice neighborhood that people are making at least a fucking half $100,000 to $500,000 a year, and I get them niggas to bring 10%. Oh shit! I done hit the fucking pay cow, the cash cow, right? And what it is to me, that is clandestine and that is irregular, and that is the what we call it's the profane, willfully at work as the sophist, selling you your information with a license. Like I don't, you don't, we don't need a license to be good. We don't need a license to act in harmony and to like let the other brothers speak. You don't need a license to that. Just fucking just do it.
Facts.
And the thing
Facts.
is, if I want to know what my will is right now, like they say, no man can know the will of God. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all. Right now, I am sitting on a panel with 4 good brothers and shit. So God's will for me right now is pretty fucking evident.
Come on. Come on. And like they say, what 2 or more are gathered in the name of God will be in the midst. So this union is God right now. We are brothers amongst brothers, men building. So God is in the midst. God. Like I think I came up with this acronym. God to me it stands for generator. You generate in power, you operate in power, and you can destroy in power. And all of us men has that power right now. We generate, we operate, and we destroy. So like when you lay with your wife, you generating power with her, right? You put a seed in her. Now you have a kid. Now you operate. Now you a king. Now you're a pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? You control the sun and the moon. You know what I'm saying? You're the surveyor of all you see, and then you could destroy, which means that you have the power to manipulate. See, we think that when you say I'm gonna destroy this, it has a negative connotation. But you look at the earth when the earth goes through its cycles, when it snows and a blizzard, it has to kill back certain things so new growth can come. You understand what I'm saying? Like even with death is nothing to be shunned upon. It allows more newness to come because ultimately at the end of the day, like Sophia Stewart said 2 years ago, there's only 2 things going on in this realm: life and death, and everything in
Yep.
between is a journey. You understand what I'm
Yep.
saying? And what you do with it.
Hey, that's maybe why they call y'all
Hey,
traveling
you
men.
just said
Where you
something that
traveling,
made me
man?
realize.
Where you traveling to?
Hey, you just realized. You made me realize when you said that generator operated destroyer. I was like, damn, growth or
Generate.
destruction, right? Or destroying or growing, right? Which is when you're looking at it in the mirror, right? So either way it's going, it's growing, destroying. It's like what Mendo Ninja was saying. We at the front, we at the beginning of our birth and at the end of death. We right in between that space. You know what I'm saying? We in it. You know what I'm saying? We are the ord. We are the ordinary. We are the God. You feel what I'm
We're
saying?
the
We
we're the lifespan. We're the
got
actual manifestation of the organism into itself. Like like I got an
the
acronym for
organ.
nigga. Look, I got an acronym for nigga. Never ignorant, God gained awareness. So like the niggas can't use that shit bad on me because I have an understanding for myself that can be used in a healthy manner. And like I like the way the 5%ers with the supreme mathematics of God is God's cipher divine
God
cipher.
cipher divine.
That's fucking dope, bro.
God
Hey,
cipher divine.
hey, and
Hey,
my bad.
oh my bad. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
And that goes with the feminine and the masculine. We keep dealing with the nine.
Hey, real quick. I'm gonna tell you why what y'all saying is so prolific and so epic. Because as much people want to get down on that scripture and get away on that Bible is like a damn computer, right?
Oh
Because it
yeah.
says in the beginning, the word was with God. right? The word became flesh, so we can use our words to manipulate and change things.
That's what you just said. You just said the word was with God, and then the word became flesh. The mind was with him upstairs. The man upstairs had the word, which was the mind. In that mind, he thought about it, and that thought came to manifestation to be flesh, which is walking around as everything that we look at as the reflection of us. Before we have the man, we are the man with the S in our chest, and we are faster. Because thought travel faster than the speed of light. So we are literally moving faster than the speed of bullet. Hear me, Lord.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
brother. Hey, I got the definition generator, one that generates a machine that converts mechanical energy, which is us, into electrical energy, which is us. Go ahead.
Hey, so look, I'm gonna run with that, right? So Tesla said we are all Tesla coils. The Earth is a giant Tesla coil, and converting energy and stuff. So, with this idea of current, right, the electrical manifestation, the end the byproduct of what the generator does. The generator generates this energy in vibration, and it causes it to go out in waveform that appears as electrical, right, which is the current. And we also have currency. What current are we in right now? We're in the money pit current and stuff, but we can still elevate about over that. And like Huey P.B. saying, you are the money. You're the money. You're the current you're flowing through and shit. If the trout can swim upstream, then I can manifest. And this is what we're doing. When I go out to when I go to the strip and I talk to a couple and they do my presentation, I don't lie to them. I tell them what the fucking gifts are, exactly how long the presentation is, and put the seeds in their idea and shit. What I've done is I've turned my personality into fucking $150 per couple. It transmutes itself, turning lead into gold, the philosopher's stone.
Yep. And look, you just said how we with currency, and we know how to use the dollar signs and the cent sign. Guess what the cent sign is? Two C's. Two C's is 2 cents. When we had to put our 2 cents in, we can overcome everything because we have 2 cents. We'll make a whole bunch of men or dead presidents mad because we were talking about how we can be the present presence and be dense and have everything that we needed to have because we was the only one that was in the bag. Would mean how you have money in the bag. That was money in the bag. Hear me, Lord.
Hey, look, and then like going back with what Brandon was saying. Look, so so the idea of the symbol for the dollar sign, right? It represents the word scourge, SCOURGE, and the definition for scourge is to give a piece of your soul, one soul to give a piece of one in attempts to gain something else. So when we say money is the root of all evil, there's one thing that's important to know when we're using our own electrical current to cause what we call in Thelema the chain science of magic, which is the science and art of causing change to occur in conformity with will. Basically, is saying God or the generator is knowing how to use his generating properties. Right now, on the dollar bill, it says something. If there's a disclaimer written on it to let us know, it says, "In God we trust." They're telling us they don't trust money, they trust God. But what we do with it individually and collectively shows where we're putting our trust and we're
Oh
putting
my
our will.
God. Y'all just
And love
hey, hold on,
energy,
man. I
because
just said it
really
again, bro.
it's for the love
This
of
is
money.
gonna kill y'all, bro. This is gonna kill it right here. Y'all just made me see so much shit, y'all. This is how you know for a fact that it is what it is. If this don't get it, ain't nothing else gonna get it after this. Just like we did all of those GODs. Guess what, y'all? We left out gold, oil, and diamonds, right? The gold, oil, and diamonds, which is the shining light and the blood and the gold light, right? And then guess what God is, y'all? God or the devil.
Who in the middle? The dweller between two poles.
Yes,
Gotcha.
the O, which is the O in between two poles who had to not be chose between two, but you had to be the thin line, which is the zero and the one, the whole of one who you are literally. Hear me,
And I gotten over doubt that I could do everything myself.
bro. That was crazy. That is crazy. Literally, bro. The 0 point is in the middle between the G and the D. The zero which is the hole in one, which is the original You and Me. Stop playing, y'all. They got us playing the chess game where they on the board game where we was the infinite out the whole thing, y'all. Stop playing, y'all. Stop stop playing the game, y'all. Right now. Stop, everybody stop playing.
Hey, even if you stop playing the game, you just begun a game of not playing the game.
Lord, bro.
Anti then.
Hey.
Anti-gamer.
What we playing games for?
Got to be for
Well,
yourself.
I ask people, you know what? They gave us, right? They gave us board games. Y'all know how we have Monopoly, Sorry. We had all of these board games, right? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Then they even gave us a game where we had play with cards or play the cards that we was just either dealt or either play without a full deck. Right? Then they said that if we was bored to go play a game and we was gonna go in the house and we was gonna play them same board games. Then they said, okay, we tired of that. We was outside. They took us from outside because they knew that we liked the color TVs and shit like that. So what they did, they gave us color screens and then they put a game on the color screen so we can stop playing games outside like the real basketball games when we wanted to play with our homies and we came in here and we got what? Hypnotized.
We can't like the idea of the gamble. Like, let's say that God, okay, like I like the way Alan Watts says it. He's like, let's imagine that you can dream any dream when you go to sleep. You would dream all kind of different experiences and different happenings and stuff. But then eventually you would dream you want a dream that was more realistic, that had more gambles, with like it seemed really, really real and stuff. Then you would dream this kind of dream and that kind of dream. And eventually, over 70 billion years of dreaming, you would dream where you are right now. And so, in the idea of the Hindu and the Vedic cosmology, or their religious belief system, right, is you have Brahma. And Brahma, what he does is he goes to sleep, and while he sleeps, he's dreaming of the entire universe. So when he sleeps, a universe is created, a whole existence is created, and it sustained itself for billions and billions a year, or what they call a Baktun, or whatever they call it and shit, right? I don't know if I'm mixing up terminologies from Aztec or whatever, but Kali Yoga, Kali Yoga, and something like that, right? And it's an epic of time, right? And then while
Kali Rama? Nah.
No, it's a Kali Yuga, or Kali it's a Kali something, right? And it means a certain amount of time. Like, I'm talking about billions of years. There's like the million years, like the 1,000-year process and stuff. They have different Kali Yuga, Kali Yogi, whatever, right? So while Brahma's sleeping, he's dreaming up all these dreams and stuff, this whole giant experience and stuff. And in the experience, he becomes this guy named, I think it's Krishna or Vishnu, the blue or green guy, right? And he's actually the dream body of the astral body of Brahma, the eternal body. And Krishna or Vishnu does his whole dreaming, and his whole experience, all these different possibilities. Is the cat, is the dog, is as this, is that. And then when Brahma's about to wake up from his dream, Shiva steps in and destroys it. And basically, what we have represented is not just the wake, sleep, and the sleeping and wake process, because you go to sleep, you dream, and then you wake up, and the dream world and the sleep world is destroyed. So Kali or Shiva comes in to destroy everything. And then Brahma wakes up and he's awake for a certain existence, whatever, and he goes back to sleep and does it all over again. They show it with Brahma sleeping on his back and a lotus flower growing out of his stomach, and Vishnu or Shiva, whatever his name is, sitting out, coming out of it and stuff. So in a sense, when back to what Brandon was talking about, when it says talking about um um the word was within God, the word was in God, the word became flesh and dwelt among men. That's First John, right? John 1, right? But that corresponds almost equally for another interpretation or expression of the actual first origins, Genesis creation myth, which is in the beginning the earth was formless and void, and the face of God, the face of God hovered, the spirit of God hovered over the face of the deep, and God said, "Let there be light." So when he said, "Let there be light," he spoke something out. Remember, in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word became flesh. So when he speaks the word out, it actually becomes life, which is a finite aspect, which is the fleshly aspect, also corresponding to Jesus or the word, right? And then it becomes life. And so God could be looked at in that sense as man and woman coming together, falling in love, whatever, having that exquisite fucking orgasm that creates life. And every man has a helpmate. He will find his wife and he will do the same thing over and over and over again. It almost seems like God had such a fun time doing it. He's basically like, it ain't no fun if all the homies can't have none. And we're doing the same thing over and over and over. God in darkness coming into awareness of himself, causing a paradox, and he creates himself by thinking of himself, which becomes two. But the second one is a different state of God, which is the feminine, and they come back together and then they do it again. There's a child, a new God, and they do it over and 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 over ad infinitum.
Hey, my brothers. Hey, I gotta wrap it up. One love to the
Yeah, I'm about to get
chat,
up off here too, man. I'm about to get up off of this thing.
Me too.
man.
Yes,
This one here was
this
powerful, man.
another powerful one, bro. It's always a pleasure with y'all great ones. Hey, boy, Mental Ninja, bro, you just, hey, man, you trying to get me shut down.
You gotta need your license to keep this shit going, nigga.
Boy, man. Hey, B.
Yo, what up, bro?
And that man just went crazy up here.
Oh yeah, man, he's dropping that science, man. This what the bills should be like all the time, man.
Man, how you doing, man? How the family, everybody been doing, bro?
Oh man, everybody cooling, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful journey, bro.
Yes, Lord.
I can't complain, man.
It get bumpy. It be a road. You know what I'm saying? The road might change. It might be pavement. They ain't never rode on the bumpy road on a third pavement or a third road before. You feel me?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They never rode before. They ain't never
Hey,
you know, they
I
the cosmos where it was asteroids and you know they ain't never really had to get through no debris. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I don't.
You know what's crazy? You know, let me tell you what I'm noticing. And I don't want to get off on a tangent, but you could just see how the conscious community, or what we call consciousness, motherfuckers are now. You know what I mean? And I'm not knocking nobody, but I'm just showing you the correlation between how people get on religion and the Bible, right? And all the ancient texts and want to, like, you know what I'm saying, pretty much just throw them motherfuckers down the drain. But now motherfuckers are not profiting and charging you for knowledge now. You know what I mean? The conscious shit. You see what I'm saying? Before it was, oh, we need to get this knowledge so that we can make shit change. Now it's, let's get this knowledge, let's debate and see who the king of the fucking mountain. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing that we all in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy how now conscious community has now become the church. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
now everybody want to be TD Jakes. Everybody want to be, you know what I'm saying, Creflo Dollar. You understand what I'm saying? Like Mental Ninja saying, this is all, it belongs to us because there's nothing else here but consciousness. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing else outside the confines of this circumscribe where we all in the middle. We are cells. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, it's crazy that when you really conscious, you don't say nothing no more. You know what I'm saying? Like that video I posted, the artistic that I made. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a state of nirvana. You know what I'm saying? I don't really speak no more unless, you know, it's with my brother. Other than that, man, when you reach a certain level, when you reach the level of Buddha, right? When you become Buddha, you don't gotta pronounce it. You don't gotta say I'm the goat.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? The goat know he a goat. The lion know he a lion. The gorilla know he a gorilla. But we as men and women, we take on the personifications of the animalistic nature and not embrace our godhood and our priesthood being kings and queens. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to pronounce it. That's the ego. And when you do that, then you lose the vision. You understand what I'm saying? But now, bro, like I just walk my journey, bro. I embrace these burning sands. You know what I mean? And when I stub my toe on a rock, I learned a lesson because now I see that I gotta watch my step. You understand what I'm saying? Now I know how to play chess with myself because ultimately the real game of chess, you play against yourself.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? That's how you get better. You play the game of chess with yourself. You don't play against your brother. You understand what I'm saying? You build with your brother, but ultimately the journey is yours because we came in here alone. You understand? Them 9 months that we spent in our mother's womb in the 3 trimesters, which is symbolic of the Trinity, because man, it's so deep, bro, and it's such a beautiful thing when you know thyself to be true, when you know that your knowledge to be true, and when you could break bread with your brother and you feed him, he feeds you. That's what the whole symbology of the whole thing with Jesus, right? People get on it, but understand the message and the symbolic aspect about it. You understand what I'm saying? It was him and all the 12 disciples was 12 different natures that he went through when he crucified himself, when he allowed himself to die. But see, people they won't tell you that. When you understand the disciples were the 12 characteristics broken down into the 4 seasons, because we all go through the 4 seasons, right? Because each 4 seasons is arc at 90 degrees circumscribed by that circle, that 360 degrees itself, right?
Yeah.
Because in masonry, ultimately, right, you have 360 degrees, right, of knowledge, but that's why you go through each house. The lesser known knowledge is the one they call Joshua, Jesus, or whatever you want to call him, the Imam or whatever. It said that when he was the age of 13, he started going into the books and the libraries and started reading and understanding. We all have taken that journey. We all started out in the Christian church. Then we went into Islam. Then we went into the stars and the moon. That's when you understand this reality. Like Mr. Ninja was saying, on that circle, when you at the 0 point in the middle, you can go north, south, east, or west. You can go at this angle, this angle, but you all within the confines. That circle means it's going forever, eternal, all in every way. So when you look at it, people say, no, the earth is flat. Yes, the understanding of it that you walk on the flat plane to move forward, backward, in different angles, but the globe shows you the infiniteness of the reality of your mind. That's where the globe aspect comes from. The globe was made by men with high knowledge, so that you're able to walk around and see all things. That's why they made it the globe. That's the understanding of it. But they're not gonna tell you that. People, oh, the earth, the world, the earth is not a globe. It's the perspective of you being able to see your life. Because if you lay that globe openly, it becomes a perfect circle. You understand what I'm saying? So it's all based on how you're taught and how you approach the globe, earth, and all this stuff. Forget NASA. Don't even bring NASA into this. Think about it like this. When you take that ball, that earth, or yourself, right, and you round it the right way, the sphere, which is one of the most sacred, most technological shapes, because it shows you the infiniteness of yourself. You understand what I'm saying? That sphere, you can go. It's multi-dimensional. You understand? Like I can't put it all in words, but it's so fucking deep, man.
Hey, no, look, just like
Deep
what you
as
were
hell what
saying.
you just said, bro. If you cut that motherfucking spirit or basketball in whole and you dig out the guts into it like a cantaloupe, right? Right? That inside that motherfucker, or just cut it open even, it's gonna be flat, like they looking at it, right? But inside that, if you lift it up, what that motherfucker do? Be your eyeballs. Again, the sun and the moon that is in the sky. Those the cell that split us so we can be who we are. These are the 2 eyes when you got a capital I and the little I, or the big G and the little J, because it resembles itself when it looks just like you in the way. You feel what I'm saying? But it says that it's you, and it resembles you in the way that you have the sleeping giant sleep, and he is locked away because that is the peace within. That's what everybody needs to away.
Bro, did you hear what you just said? Let me tell you, I'm gonna give it a mental ninja just a second. I'm gonna give y'all another little secret. It ain't no secret, but just motherfuckers don't think, so you get on the whole flat motherfucking power and all that bullshit. If you open and see, only those with wisdom, knowledge, and understanding will understand this. If you open up a sphere or a globe with the proper tools, it will open up into a square. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you take a circle and place it in the square, it's squared.
Yep.
If you take that triangle, see, that's what I'm saying. When motherfuckers don't understand geometry and understand what this thing about, they lean on their own understanding. They cause so many people to go into confusion, and they fuck them up and cause them to go into a stumbling block. Well, now you have impeded their growth, because now they think the earth is just flat. Now they flatline. Now they dead, right? Because when you understand, because now when you look at the flat earth, it's 180 degrees. Where's the erection? Where's the erection? Where's the righteousness when you stand above the flat earth
Yes,
at 90 degrees, and then you have that arc above your head. See, bro, Sanchez tell y'all about nut and gab. That's above, but what about so below? You understand what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers not gonna tell you it all the same way the church people in the church don't tell you it all. But see, that's when you impede your growth by just leaning on one man's vision, and then you become cheerleaders, right? And then you don't have no understanding. You impede your growth. Now, I'm not knocking Bro Sanchez. I'm just telling you, it's more to the story. It's the other side of the coin. That's why a coin has two sides. If it didn't have two sides, there wouldn't be no motherfucking coin. But y'all go ahead.
Hey, look. Hey, look. So, like,
headed in.
yeah, I agree. Like, the whole idea with like what people are or what they're becoming is they want to have a platform. I get it. I get it because I want to have a platform too. If you build it, people they will come. You know what I'm saying? But what's happening is they're moving into guru competitions where you got to pay for this. We need fucking a monthly subscription to this. You know what I'm saying? And games of spiritual development shit, which the prize is we get to slander another guy and we get to make ourselves look like another guy and stuff, right? But that's where the shit gets convoluted and lost. And that's basically what happens when the conscious community of free-minded thinkers in appearance, they're like, we have elevated and we have harnessed our vibration into a higher vibration where we are now spiritual, but they're using and they're showing it in materialistic means, which is not spiritual. They're going right back down, probably maybe even deeper. They
Come on,
found their
bro.
own niche of the
Come on,
same
bro. You
thing.
said it again. Hey, hold on. Hey, say it. Hold on, Ninja. You, for those that didn't hear you in the back, say that again, bro. What you just said. Oh my God. Say it again, bro. My bad. You
Look,
got to
they
say that
want
again, bro.
the conscious community. We think that individually and sometimes collectively, we think that we've elevated into a higher vibration that we can call ourselves spiritual. But what we've done is we've used in this spiritual understanding in a very materialistic manner. So we've gone lower and found our own niche and say, you know what? We don't want your religion. We're going to create ours and do the same thing y'all were doing with this, but we own it. There's like no difference and stuff, you know? And then like with the idea of the ball, like this is one thing. I understand that Galileo and Copernicus, oh no, Copernicus, what he did was he experimented on how to solve or interpret the universe, the solar system. He put the moon in the middle, did the numbers. He put the sun in the middle, did the numbers. He put the earth in the middle and all the planets in the middle, each individually, and did the numbers always worked out. The numbers always matched. So if the earth is a ball, you can find a fucking square in that shit. Because you have that bitch, like you said, you're gonna have half of it, and you can four corners, the four corners of the earth. Where do they get the word corners from? Because they're
Yes.
using a process of geometry to show the infinite. Because the circle is the most unlimited potentiality
Come on.
form in existence. But the thing is, it's so unlimited, you have to limit it. And the way you do is you start to you hit the key points, the what do you
Come
call
on.
it? The chakra points of the circle is going to be the first four, which is the square, and then the triangle. But then inside
Come
that
on.
triangle, you have another circle. But then there's all kinds of other things happening. You have the 6-pointed star, the 5-pointed star, the tetrahedron,
Come on,
and
bro.
you see all the infinite potentials of the circle of the circle being manifested at all different times. So yeah, the Earth is a fucking ball. It's a circle. It is flat with four corners and 3 points and
Come
boom, boom,
on,
boom, boom,
bro.
boom.
Hey, they not listen. Let me tell you something, bro. They not ready for this type of shit because, man, listen, bro. And it's so simple, but it's the fact that motherfuckers want to sound like they got all the sense and knowledge when there is no end all be all. To say that, oh, it's just this. You don't know nothing. And I'm not saying that to knock anybody, but the journey continues. It's man, it's so much. And listen, we on the mundane level talking about like the ancient stuff. We haven't even gotten to just the mind yet. You got
Yeah.
scientists today making supercomputers and think tanks that they say that it can process a formulation 100 billion times faster than a modern computer, which that same calculation would take that same computer, new computer, 100 billion years to decipher. So what does that tell us about time and space and the space between atoms, the space between molecules, the space between electron, protons, and neutrons? You understand what I'm saying? So it's all we get like he said, we get convoluted when we try to analyze and dictate and get down on somebody about the journey. instead of taking a bird's eye view and seeing the whole thing. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I like the Rubik's Cube. The Rubik's Cube tell you so much because each cube, when you look at it, it's man, bro, I'm losing my train of thought right now because it's
Telling
so
you the
fucking
same
much,
story,
bro.
but it's telling you a different story. It's
Yes.
like reading, but I might be blue on the other side. It's like, man, you gotta just read in between the lines. This is how you come up with the right way. They put together the secret to come how to solve that puzzle because it's all a puzzle. And when you try to solve the puzzle, you gotta put the cracks together. That's what the jigsaw puzzle is about bringing all of the cracks together so that you can see the big picture. Each one of the pieces was just a fractal, but each fractal was a whole major piece of the puzzle because it knew its place to be the whole piece of the design, which it was the whole design, but it was just showing itself in a little light. And it said, listen, man, my light might be bright, so I got to show myself in a little piece. So I broke myself so you can just find me around the
Come on,
world.
bro.
So you can look around when your eyes was closed and you was walking around in the dark room on your knees and you had to find your wallet or the keys and you was trying to find your way out the door and you looked at the door, you was like, God damn, I knew that it was light under that cracked door. That was a crack under that light, and the door at the bottom of the door, it was light, and you was like, God damn, you was
Huey, bro, let me tell you something, Huey, you on to something. And let me tell y'all another secret that people miss. If you want to know and understand the truth that we spit, and this is for all the listeners. When you want to, if you want to go to it like this, the tech, right? Because computers started out as one big piece, but if you notice, technology is going to fractals now. It's going to chips. So that should tell us what you just said with the fractals, right? Because when you understand religion, and I'm just using for lack of a better word, was a form of technology for the ancient man and women to understand the realm that they went. So you had people like Copernicus and Sir Isaac Newton. They was trying to break down this whole creation into fractals, right? So religion, when you look at religion, the belief system, it was science personified and romanticized and put it in a way that man can understand, right? So now when you look at it, you understand that Christianity, Catholicism, Buddhism, Hinduism, it's all knowledge being fractal, right? Because when you look at the Visca Pisces, right? When you understand the Visca Pisces is what? Have a nice night. Part of the what? The female anatomy.
And that's why in that Baphomet, he had the going down right around what the anatomy and went around and it made the hole and it made the globe because it knew that it was the thing that was gonna hold the soul. It was the one that was to put everything inside the hole with the fat herb, which was Father Time. He knew that he had to be Mama because he was inside the mind. He was inside the tomb. That's why the tomb was made like that. It was the womb that made the moon. And this is how we came out and we bloomed like a rose that came out the concrete. The concrete was the crack. We slid out of that. It was the same thing as our mama Jack. He ejaculated that. And this is how we got inside of the egg and the egg hatch. We cracked out of that. It was her shell. We seen it. We became a seashell. She was Shell. We came out. We said, God damn, that was Miss Shell. He was like, Miss. I was in. She was like, God damn, she was in the shell. Listen, crazy Lord. It would be crazy games like
Hey, look.
baby.
Hey, so the idea of the fractals, right? So I like how Alan Watts puts it. He's like, the universe is such an infinite thing that if you like when you look up, you're looking into the network of your own mind and stuff. So the farther you look up, the farther you look in, as above, so below. And the farther you look in, the farther you look out, as above, so below. So the nature of the infinitude of the circle or the orb, or whatever the sphere, whatever we're going to call it, the circle, since it is a circle, 360 degrees of a circumference, completed on itself from beginning to end. When neither either happens, the beginning doesn't happen and the end doesn't happen. It just is. I am that I am, right? So then, if you want to investigate the infinitude of the circle, the definition and the very nature of its own infinitude is going to it's going to always do its best. It's going to always escape the investigation. So the farther you go out, the farther you go out. But you're not even going out. You're actually going in. And if you try to go in, you're actually going out. You know what I'm saying? And you get the like the Vesca Pisces. This is how I like this is how I like to look at it. You know. Oh, and like Brandon was talking about, one thing that comes to my mind is that when you want, if anybody is in the panel in the chat or on the chat that's listening, if you want to understand like what like you know, especially what Brandon's saying and what I'm saying and stuff, one of the best things and what he was saying is to hoodwink. You want to be hoodwinked because you want to stop what you think you can see and start seeing what you can't see, and you can't use your eyes to do it. All right, you got to use that internal processing system, right? And so the Vesca Pisces, when you put them, when the circle splits, right? The circle's infinite on its own, but it's so infinite, it's unknowable to its own self. So in order to perceive its infinity, it doubles itself. Now you have two infinities, which is really the same one infinity. And then it comes back together. And when it comes back together, you have the Vesca Pisces, you have the womb of creation. Now with the fractals and shit, when you the universe is gonna escape the investigation. So if you go into the circle, you're gonna find 4 points. You're gonna find 3 points. You're gonna find infinite more points going all the way in, and that's the nature of the universe. The music of the spheres is what Pythagoras called it, and then also Plato talked about the theory of forms, which he said, yeah, the Earth is a circle, it has a circumference and stuff, but it's made of triangles, but it's made of squares. And him
Come on,
and
man.
Critias and him, Timaeus and Critias and the scribes, they just talk. They do it, nigga. Huey, you Plato, Brandon, you Critias, I'm Timaeus. We doing the same shit that they've been doing, just in a new form because the observation is going
Been
to
doing.
escape its own investigation. You know
Literally.
what I'm saying? And this is how I look at life. Life is a
Literally.
story of God
Mm,
telling a
Right.
story to himself.
literally, bro. Literally. Bro, man, Lord. If y'all ain't getting it, bro, I don't know what else to say, bro. After, I mean, like, I don't know what else to say. I'm
We gonna do it again tomorrow, nigga. Such the nature of the observation.
here, Lord. Hear me, Lord. That's what it is, man. Let me
And
get
look,
out of here, man. That was honor, bro, man. Y'all brothers, man. Hey, look, man. That was an overload for y'all, bro. Y'all know how Neo was a junkie when he got in there and he was able to sit in there. This is what we is, bro. This is like mental overload, download, upload. Like y'all have to rewind this, listen to it slow, get you some orange juice, get you some nuts, some walnuts, some pears, all of the things, some broccoli, all of the things that we was talking about. Get you some cherries, everything that it get you an organ around. I'm telling you, all of these things are essential for you. Even if you just tapping on your finger, tapping on the table, that got something to do with sending the signal to your brain waves. Everything that you're doing, just pay attention to what's going on because it's all about the wave, y'all. And it's a wave going on right now. It's
hey,
an
look, and one
wave.
more thing. Hey, one more thing. One thing I want like the people listening to like really consider. You know what I'm saying? I want to present something for your consideration, everybody, all of us, even myself, is that the moral of everything that we talked about, all the different hypotheses and you know whatever we came up with, everything is okay, y'all. Everything is fucking okay.
Yeah,
Even when it's not okay, if
yeah,
you can be okay with like, you know what, this shit's fucked up. You okay with that? Hell no. You okay with not being okay with that? Well, fuck, I guess so.
right.
Everything's okay.
Everything, bro, that is a major gem right there, bro. Like you ain't missing man one, bro. Literally, everything is okay. So much so that if you just want to yell out, everything is okay. That is okay, bro.
That's
Yeah,
for
like
real.
if you say that it is fucked up, that is okay. Like everything is okay. If I'm ugly or whatever, that is okay. But at the end of the day, we still here, which is what? Okay. One thing that we all gotta say, right? Like everybody is living through us. It's in our mind. The only one that was here in the design again is you. You are the beginning and the end of time. Anything that you done lost out the way was just a loss of time. Anything because they are time. So if you lost any way along the way, who you might think about you lost somebody, just know that you are time and they are time. So if we lost them, all we did is just just lost time, and time ain't never lost because time is always now.
It's gonna find. It's gonna. You gonna find out where it's at, right? Look, hey, maybe we should like, if you get a chance, anybody, just walk up. You see a tree, just walk up to the tree, give it a big ass hug, like, hey, bro, if ain't nobody ever told you, everything's okay. Bet you the tree gonna feel you.
It's gonna feel you literally, physically, mentally. It's gonna say something back to you. It might either shake down the nut. It might be man, you just might never know what happened, bro. Money might just fall from that cash tree.
Or you just might get an opportunity to fucking
No,
acknowledge the
ma'am.
tree
I'm
and
gonna go
fucking grow
inside
up,
now
bro.
because they complaining saying it's too cold.
Yep.
Hey,
All right,
I'm about to hop off, y'all. But
yeah,
hey,
we out
man,
of
this
here.
was a dope ass build, man. I'll holler at y'all later on.
Honorable, man. Gratitude to you, man. Pleasure, man. Y'all make sure y'all look in the Middle Ninja, man. It's always a pleasure to have the great guy Brandon up here. HOTC, we are in the house in the true consciousness
Always.
of Christ. We are the ultimate time controllers, man. Control your time and know that your body is
Always.
temple. You are the house. That's the truest thing that we're talking about. You
The
are,
house built
You say
without
what?
hands.
I thought that was
hear me, God. You are the one
A
who,
cheeseburger.
hear me.
What?
You want to say something to the people before we get out of here, bro?
Oh,
That nigga said cheeseburger.
He said
oh
cheese
no, man. I just want to say, man, peace, love, and light to y'all, man.
all the
For sure,
time.
for sure.
Gratitude, God.
All right, brothers. Hey, man. Y'all link with y'all tomorrow, bro.
All
For
right,
sure.
peace.
Peace.
All right, brother. Peace and light, man.
Peace.
Peace.